All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are here for a marbles, little spherical ball game. It is Medieval Dynasty, which I've never heard of. So if you haven't been here for a marbles game, what it is if we hit sub goal for a week, on Sunday we roll marbles. People get a marble named after them, and the winner gets to choose something. I'll play for at least one marbles. Yeah, there's one right there. That's probably a heifer. Anyway, a game that I'll play for at least one stream in the coming week. Here is the marbles list. If I'm live, you can type !played and get to this list and some other things yourself if you want. These are the games we've done so far. We've done Dave the Diver, Jurassic World Evolution 2, Killing Antidote, Subnautica, Signalis, Avorion, Project Zomboid, Necess, and now we're doing Medieval Dynasty. If you want to watch any of those VODs, they are on YouTube under the Live tab. Just go to my YouTube channel, Anniversary Everything. Click on Live. That is where VODs are stored. It's not just for live streaming. So yeah, the last person chose Medieval Dynasty. We've had a relatively good mix, but I am seeing more and more lean toward survival games. So Brave Rouser, how's it going? Drac9, Heavenly Steel, Minoc, good morning. Carrick, welcome in. All right. I'm not looking for any advice, Resman. Literally zero. I'll be okay. I don't know why people immediately always think I need help or something. Hey, I realize that you've never played a game before. I'm gonna let you know what to do. Right, not very. There's been a decent one. Throw Mash, Miss Minnie Bailey, welcome in. So, Doom 2016. I never played all the way through Doom 2016. I played it for about an hour, and I was like, man, I gotta get back to this. So that'd be a cool one. Revise, nothing else. What do you need to know? Yeah, here, let me put a pinned comment. I'll put one on the YouTubes. I'm hoping this won't be as backseaty of a game. I didn't think it would, so I haven't done anything specifically for backseating other than put in the title to not backseat. It gets crazy. Surely it can't get crazy, right? Surely. All right. I think we're good. All right, I've never played this game before. We are going to play it for at least one whole stream here and see how it is. See if it's something that I'll ever come back to or whatever. If you want to get to this list, you can type !played when the stream is live, or on Twitch, you can type it even when it's offline. It's also in Discord. It'll go to this. There's a lot of different tabs, including the RimWorld tab here. A lot of people ask me about RimWorld runs. I got all this going. I'm keeping this up to date, slowly but surely getting more things added. So lots of tabs in here you can go to, including the Marbles game tab. And we are now going to start up Medieval Dynasty. So from what I understand, I've never played it before. What I understand, it is a medieval, like, life sim sort of game. Can you front seat? Take it, minion. See what happens. Go on, Dad. Bod Sloth, welcome in. English when you're in the backseat in your own world, dreaming out the window. I got you. Make sure you are intaking enough O2.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Turn the volume down because they're not open it. Can't find Genie Run files anywhere. Are they on your site? File. Oh, do they mean like the? Yeah, I'm behind on uploading the like scenarios and stuff for other people to participate in. So maybe that's what they're talking about. I'll make a note. It's on my to-do list, but it's not like super high on the to-do list. RW scenarios. Yeah. So I have those generally uploaded for free on Patreon, and then you can like do your own version of the run just by loading it. 15 minutes early. Yeah. British. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, British. 8 months already. All right. Let's go on, Merrick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, 2Fat Crew? Peter Bryce, thank you for the gift sub.
Die, master.
Oh my god, this music is very close to Lord of the Rings. I know it's supposed to be like the same kind of time period. There. That is like... That's pretty close. This part. Holy crap. Let's go on Total Cow.
Welcome back.
Gav, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Gav.
Greatly appreciated.
Very much appreciating Bleezy, 36 months. Yeah, thank you, Bleezy.
Welcome back. Your
Look, kind of fun. I
steadfast
didn't know this game existed. Boy, that sounds really close to Lord of the Rings music. Yoops. Maybe the 4 months. You guys getting as closer to marbles again already for another week. Thank you, Gab, Bleezy. Yoops. Very much appreciated. The Valley. In this mode, you will follow the story of Rasimir. Oh, there's a story. And his male descendants. Single player only. The Oxbow. In this mode, you will be able to create your own custom character. Let's try the story one. Customize game. Difficulty. Let's put it on hard mode. 200% taxes. Versone. 200% tax sounds awful. Too much content. I'm sorry. More on the way as
I
always.
used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do
Soundtrack
it.
for this is on Spotify.
Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came.
Feeling flea jump.
I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run,
Run, boy,
to
run!
live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me.
The marbles game, Archer.
A story about my uncle.
So at least one.
Lordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war.
I've thought about it, Peens.
For weeks, I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it.
I might.
This is where I can start a new life.
The problem is some people save up specifically only wanting their name in RimWorld or only watch RimWorld. And so if they saved up points and got in, they were like a Warhammer hero or something, and they'd never watched Warhammer, might be a little disappointed. You remember this game now? I've never seen this game, never heard of it. Yeah, this is a marbles pick game. So every week that we hit sub goals, someone picks a game that I'll play for at least one day that week. So that is why we are playing it. Okay, it's a little, all right, we'll see. Starting a new live, talk to the Castellan. What's weird about this? Turn an elephant in some random marbles game, yeah. Graphics are not very smooth. Tetris style game that comes out soonish. No, I think Boots mentioned that game. Yeah, Boots mentioned that game too. Follow a YouTuber that reviews indie games, and he showcased this one. It's okay. They're a little not smooth though. So much content, so hopefully like it. The other ones too. Wait, is it showing 2 blind commands? What's going on? Oh no, it's on YouTube. It's split into 2 messages. And pretty, the graphics look good on my side. It's just a little there's some kind of like strange distortion when I go side to side. Not tearing even, just like head bobbing. Yeah, there's a lot of head bobbing too. Kick. 11 months, tier 3. That's almost a golden calendar year. Almost a golden calendar year. Can I jump? I can jump. Punch, block, torch, creation, inspection mode. I know I'm supposed to be going to where it's telling me, but... Alright, this way. Hey. You're not voiced over? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. So you aren't one? Good. For a second there, I thought I lost it. But your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with someone else. I'm new in these parts, just arrived at the valley. Actually, my name is Rasimir Versone. I'm... Wanda's son? Aren't you... Lordan's nephew? What? Do you know my mother? Mother Versone. Why do you keep saying that? Ashlike, they were the 36 months. Thank you, Ashlike. Long time. That's almost 3 full calendar years there, Ashlike. Just like Bleezy. Not really. I knew of her. We didn't ever actually meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. I don't understand. Who? You will understand. Wait. What do you mean by did? I know her. Is she well? I hope she is now. Wherever that might be, I've lost both my parents in the war. This world. I guess it can be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. It's okay that my mom is dead. No. What the crap? Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. You can watch one of the Rimworld supercuts later. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Merrick. Of course, my boy. Of course. I apologize. You mentioned my uncle Lordan. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, Rasty, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. Well, I guess I'm the only one left. Don't you say that. Hey, look at me. This valley is filled with warm-hearted people who can gladly aid you with whatever you need. And I'm one of them. Okay, so what should I do now then? Well, you're free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village, if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that, I can take the land free of charge. Yeah, but you have to pay 200% taxes because you're on hard mode. But Unighost, 200%. Well, you'd have to pay taxes. He is saying it. King annually. But apart from that, you are free to do as you please. As long as you don't break the law, of course. Who are you? Don't look at me, child. That sounds amazing. The valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in store for me. An awkward first conversation. I was going to Alec. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. With it, you can cut down trees and chop them into logs. Then you can create a wooden hammer that will be crucial in the building process. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Listen, Unighost, this isn't my first survival game. I know how to punch a tree until I get a hammer or whatever. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gustovia and talk to my wife, Deborah. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished. And then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell you some stories of the Lordan. What an awkward first conversation. Sounds like a plan to me, Unighost. Collecting resources. All the basic resources can be collected in the wild. Just look around and reach out. Sticks are the easiest to find. But on the other hand, stones and herbs are much harder to spot. Move the cursor on the desired item until its name is shown. Then press E to collect. Resources are used for various purposes. Okay. Versone out. Gather 10 sticks and 2 stones. But what if I punch a goose instead? Oh, look at that one. What if I accidentally punch you, kid? Honey Slaw? Your name is... Or you just do that. Put your hands on your hips and stare me down.
Hello, stranger.
That's an old woman.
Have a nice day.
Kid, you been smoking? I'm out of here. Is that Glenn? All right. Sticks and stones. 1. More than 1. I just got rock blocked. See this? I'm rock blocked. All right, things happen. Rock blocked. All right. Well, we'll go find rocks elsewhere. Sticks. Glenn is a meme now. Glenn is a meme. I just ripped that tree out of the ground. Yes, with the strength of Versone. Why do you keep saying that? That's his last name, Versone. Is he Italian? He's just an appropriator. All right, 2 more sticks. Oh, this bush has no sticks, but this one does. All right. Make a stone axe. Okay. Handcrafting. Probably here. Stone axe. Probably this one. Rock blocked indeed. Okay. Make a wooden hammer. For the wooden hammer, I need logs. And a log and sticks. Okay. Inspection mode alt. What is that? Oh. Yeah, like spider senses. Okay. Tree cutting. To cut down a tree, you will need to have an axe. This tool can be bought or crafted. Better axes can be crafted. Put an axe in one of the quick slots. Thanks. I'm not reading all that. You just cast a spell, yeah. Time to chop. Oh, berries. Maple tree blocked. Maple tree blocked. Oh. You cannot gather the resources. This area is restricted. Well, I pay taxes. I mean, I haven't paid any yet, but medieval spider senses. Sticks and stones may break your bones. You best be careful. Thanks for the advice, stranger. I like you guys are all NPCs.
You, my friend, are rated
Tier 2 biotrolls.
excellent.
Double digits, 10 months, tier 2s. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. See if this one's blocked. Nope. Christian, you will create a wide array of items and buildings. Yep. Skadoosh. Cut tree. I got a feather. It's quite the log to be putting just in our pocket. Sell you on yet another game? I don't know, maybe. How strong are you? As strong as a beaver. Very strong. I made that entire tree bounce. What else does it want? Straw. Cut one more tree. All right. Can do. Pocket of holding. I guess so. We have a log pocket. Are you happy to see me? No, I just have 3 entire trees in my pocket. But also, yeah, I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. Overload. You're carrying too much. You'll walk slower when overloaded. If you want to carry more, get a backpack or a pouch, idiot. Remember that you can turn off the tutorials and the settings. So, wooden hammer and some straw. Okay. I'm cucumbered. Some one-handed axing. That's right. What needs for straw? Yeah, a wooden hoe, a wooden shovel, a stone pickaxe, a stone axe, a wooden hammer, a snowball, spoilers, simple torch, a wooden spear, a stone knife, a stone sickle, and a simple bag. I need leather for that. Okay. What else we got here? A road, furniture and decoration, fences, platforms, building. Okay. Farming, animal husbandry, production, services, storage, house, extraction, and survival. Interesting. What is this? A field. An orchard. Lots of animals. Pigs, donkeys, sheep, cow, chickens, bees. Bees? That's a lot of stuff in here. Let's not look at that. Too much. Too much. All right. All right. Why am I here? Come on, pineapple. I know, man. I know. That's all mod Wi-Fi. That's well, I mean, we've had a relative variety if you look at the list, but a higher percentage definitely has been building games. This one does have a loose story though. And I was like, I'm not here for loose stories. This town needs a sunglasses kiosk. All right, so R was unequip. And then let's see what else we got here. Inventory. There's our quick inventory. So let's put our wooden hammer in there. The stone axe is already at 42% after chopping down 3 trees. Except my loose story. A type of tool crafted by hand, a workbench in the smithy, can be used for building, repairing, and destroying structures. 15 bludgeoning damage. All right. The building hammer can be used in 3 different ways. It enables you to build structures, repair them, or destroy them. Mode is selected through the select build mode when or while holding that. Charlie, they were the 36 months. Oh, there's a lot of 36-month resubs right now. Interesting. Thank you for that. Almost 3 full calendar years already. Thank you, Charlie. Stay from stone. Yeah, but still. 5% no pause content. That's what we're at. We're on hard mode. But hard mode on this, a lot of it means more taxes, I guess. Select build mode menu and holding the hammer. Remember that you can turn off tutorials in the settings. Yes. I want a lakefront property. This is obviously going to be our forever home. Like, hey, ducks. Looks like it's in a flood zone down there, so we're gonna right here. Okay. And then building. Extraction. Okay. Survival. Okay. A simple, small stone house. That's a lot of logs and planks and stuff. Simple, small wooden house. Small wattle house. I think they misspelled waffle. Maybe we can make waffle houses. This is gonna be a waffle town. Yes, expand. See, it must be true. Okay. They want me to build a small house and then come back to town. I'm trying to see what all we can make. Bridges already. Okay. Fences. Furniture and decorations. Seats, lighting, plants, workstations. Farming workstation, lumberjack, what's it? Hunting, laundry. Not enough technology. Oh my! So to unlock how to build other things, you have to have like experience in building. I guess that makes sense. But like, you have to have building experience to make a pile of logs. Animals making hunting more difficult. Okay. So let's see here. What do these take? Sticks, logs, stone, and straw. So I'm guessing that's going to be the first one. We have to get straw. Straw's probably hand gathered as well. But let's see what this does here. We can go ahead and deposit some, maybe. We'll find out. But it's right there. Start rolling. Let's go. That's right. Log rolling. Build a small house and a wooden computer. Sit down and play RimWorld for 8 hours inside Medieval Dynasty. I need 6 more stone. All right. Well, 1, 2, 6. That was the guy, right? They see me rolling. All right, what's next? Logs. We have all those. It's also going to free up some inventory space. Done, Mark. Stand in the corner and beat this one spot. Need more logs and more sticks. All right, well. I wonder if this is like Valheim. Don't tell me. All questions are rhetorical unless stated otherwise. I wonder if this is like Valheim and this tree is going to crush my house. Let's find out. Beat them into reality, that's right. Went the other way. Yes, no. Whee! Yeah, that's super dangerous to be standing there while this bouncing around. Mind me, I'll just pick up all three of those. What are my top 3 marbles games? Number 1 has been Dave the Diver, probably. Here, let me look really quick. You put me on the spot. Oh no, I closed it, I think. Yeah, I closed it. Dave the Diver, probably my first one. What would I say for the other 2? I don't know, we've had quite a few good ones, actually. I did like the Jurassic World Evolution 2's challenge modes. I didn't really like the story that much, the campaign. Signalis was a really cool game. Sonaka was good. It wasn't like my favorite. If I had to pick one favorite, I think Dave would probably be number 1. Hydration is crucial in the wilderness. When the water parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. You can refill it by drinking various beverages. Water can be stored and transported in buckets and water skins. Yikes Forever? That wasn't Marbles. That was a Halloween game. Jurassic was fun. Yeah, I really liked the challenge modes on that. Necessity was good too. My dog's been playing it almost every day since I played it. Hire this guy to build a cabin for you. He's very fast. Who do you know has a rule? Questions to be ignored unless they specifically say, help me out. People who ignore giant words, no backseating. Yeah, that's kind of what mine also says, but I'm going to have to change the wording. Because the problem is, you'll notice that my backseating says something like, if you're also blind to the game, then we can couch co-op it. And a lot of these games, that's not the case anymore because chat that doesn't know something will be like couch co-oping it together. We'll be discussing it, and then someone will correct them instead, and I'll see it, you know? Necess is cool. Yeah, my wife's been playing Necess quite a lot. I will probably play it with her and my daughter, and then I'll probably try it out again on stream at 1.0. So that one is pretty good. The trees are very bouncy, yeah. Can be dangerous. Can we just drink straight out of the water? Is it safe? Let's find out. Yes. Can't wait to see how much diarrhea we have. Any plans to play Battle Brothers or Kinshi? Only if they are marbles games. I've played Battle Brothers before. It's been years though. But yeah, the only time I'll be playing either of those is if someone picks them, most likely from marbles. I was in Norland. You feel qualified to tell you how to play this game. Beach 3 was charity. It was charity. Yeah. Also, Pineapple. I did update. If you go to !played, if you go to that, there's a plan tab, and things like BG3 are listed in there, and like why I'm going to do them, and then eventually when I have the dates for them, I'll have that in there too. But I do have that now. Played. Sorry, there's a planned tab in this link. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So BG3, I'll be playing because of the charity gold. Oops. Looks like you've just broken your first tool. And certainly not the last one. You can craft most basic tools by hand, but they're cheap and fragile. It's wiser to focus on producing and using metal tools. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. You right? Oh my god, now I gotta get more stone and more sticks. Kingdom Come Deliverance is looking a lot more different than you remember. I'm surprised no one picked that one yet. No, I'm good with whatever genre people end up choosing. Like, it's interesting because I play like everything, right? And I play a lot of games on hard difficulties too. And I'll play something, people come in and be like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you could play this." So I think some people that are not as familiar with me or the channel try to stick with the same genres sometimes. Plaid? There's no plaid. There's no plaid. Oh, there's the Lord of the Rings music again. Crazy. Boost! Exclamation play.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
Those rocks are stuck. We need to go find the stones that are just like laying around. Like this one. And of course, everything plays everything. That's right. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 7 months. To sleep, you will need to build a house or craft a campfire. Sleeping is available between 7 p.m. and 6 a.m. If you choose to sleep, your character will wake up the next morning. Sleeping restores the amount of health proportional to the amount of time you slept. Going to sleep during the season change will always result in waking up in your own house.
Your steadfast loyalty
Three messages
is
invisible.
greatly appreciated.
This has a small update today with a new biome. What do you mean? That's the only message I hadn't read. The other one was Jurassic World one, which I read, and this one. But also, yes, they're invisible. Pineapple, 78 months. Heard good things about the streamer. Yeah, he plays some of your best crafting and survival genre games, right? Oh, you meant these messages? Here, let me read these out loud. Okay, do you need me to do anything? Or can you, if she doesn't do what you're telling, or you can't make her do what you're telling, let me know if you need me to call her.
That overconfidence is a slow and
Call her something.
insidious killer.
Another message that I didn't read, it was that one. Excuse me, you're not my wife. Thanks, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Is there a game you wanted to play but don't have personal time for, or don't want to stream for one reason or another? Oh yeah, there's been tons of games like that. That would be bad for the stream, and I don't really have time to play stuff off stream. Alright. Sure. Fine cloth juice. Any example? I don't know. There's been like dozens of games over the years. Almost like everything. Like especially when things come out. Like a recent example is we had a bounty for Marvel Rivals, and if it was like the old days where I just played games for fun off stream, I'd probably be playing that as well. It was pretty fun. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other examples, but there's like tons of things that I don't play because I have an Arkham Asylum because they wouldn't be good for the stream, and then I don't have time off stream, right? Yeah. And then there's the other thing where I like don't have time to play something off stream, but I can't really slot it into the stream. But if I did play it, I would want to stream it. So for instance, my wife was talking about that Jurassic World Evolution challenge mode. I didn't finish all the challenges. I'd like to do those, but I have like no time to slot it in on stream, and then I'm not going to play it off stream because I would want it to be on stream. So there's a lot of things like that. You're going to play RimWorld, but too busy playing RimWorld? Yeah, absolutely not. All right, so where is the... Let's see here. Maybe under survival? No, that's not it. Go back. Handcrafting. A simple torch. Oh, we still need to find straw. Not what I was looking for anyway, though. Oh, and these are, yeah, these are their own thing, too. Okay. Platforms. It's all the bridges, fences, furniture and decorations, campfires. Okay, this one just takes sticks only. New building unlocked. A well. Okay. Did I play Kingdom Come to Live? No, I haven't played either of them. 1 or 2. Okay. Played a year or more ago on various streams. Really? Apparently this came out in 2020, I guess. I'd never heard of it. Let's go on our screen. True welcome in. Element 80. That's one that was on my playlist for sure. On Risk. Another example there are some games that I'll play like a run of before bed that I haven't really had time to stream or don't think they would do well on the stream. Like I'll play a game of Balatro before bed or Slay the Spire or something like that. Just clone yourself. All right. Continue working on the house here. Not a bit clunky. Some things is fun. What year did Valheim come out? I'm wondering if like this was around the same time and people were mainly playing Valheim instead. Maybe that's why I didn't hear this, because I played Valheim on stream. You remember thinking that I would like this when I got around to it? But you might be wrong. Food! Eating is essential for survival. When the food parameter is depleted, you'll start to lose health. You obtain various nutrients from foraging, hunting, and farming. All of the food resources run over time and may cause food poisoning. Discover different ways to reserve it for longer, such as drying, salting, or having meals. It came out in 1492. I don't think so. This one, and there was a Sengoku Dynasty one. Oh, really? Yeah, this is 2020. When did Valheim come out? Around 2021. What was the... Let's see here. Skills. I see. Kind of cool. We have a skill tree for a bunch of different things. So, survival. The skill tree that determines how proficient you are in surviving and gathering. Survival knowledge. 5% more experience gained from survival activities. 2 Celsius more temperature tolerance. 25% higher poisoning resistance. It feels like I should get this one, right? That way it helps us get the other ones faster. Did you watch me play Slay the Spire? Yeah, I think Slay the Spire people would be good watching that one. Is the chat blocked right now? No. Will be an infant. Rapid aging we can't do yet. Valheim still isn't 1.0, really? Alright. Sure, let's do this. And we'll learn that stuff more quickly. We also picked some berries. They go bad. 20% chance of poisoning because they're unripe. Let's eat this apple instead, I guess. We put that on the bar? Interesting. Maybe there's a quick key for just eating the apple. Doesn't look like it's... You put it over there. Okay. Consumed apple. Where's my food? There it is. I'll eat a bunch. Yes, I see the key how to eat it in here. That's not what I'm looking for. I've played games before. This game work? It's a survival crafting sim. What I'm trying to do was set it to a quick key out here. F out here is put out your torch. I was trying to see if there was a quick key to equip a food and eat it out here. But anyway, let's go get what else do we need? What else do we need? Sticks and logs. Drag the apple to your face. Hey, that might work. Mateo, welcome in. Seems fine so far. I know we're very early in. This has first playthrough. Isn't this your first playthrough ever? Has made 2 clones of their own game. One about cowboys and the other about pirates. I guess someone said they were also made like a Asian one too, right? Never played any games. What is this? Yeah, this is a survival, crafting, and medieval sim. It also says you can make your own town. You can hire people. You can get citizens to come live in your town and give them jobs and things like that. Make your own village. So, it has multiplayer. Yes, yes, it does. I did see that. When do you go to war? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Back here. Boy, I remember setting up a base in Valheim early on that was near like this hill. And I remember cutting trees at the top of it and letting them roll down and knocking a bunch of other trees down to save time. Also, I remember dying to some wolves on that same hill, actually. That one's a different dev. I got you. Same kind of game, but a different dev. The Sengoku one. It's probably your favorite, but it's still in development. And it's different dev. Resvin, so I've been trying to ignore your messages. I don't really want to know anything, unless I'm like specifically asking it. But you keep just telling me more stuff I didn't ask about. Is there like a reason? Didn't get the hint before when I said don't let me know anything? I would hate for you to learn and experience the stuff on your own. Here, let me tell you what's going to happen. Thanks. I might as well not even play the game. View the quick bar on the right. Looks like you can assign. Right, but I can't assign food to the quick bar for some reason. I assigned weapons there, or equipment there already. Alright, so now we just need to go find straw, I think, right? I think we've applied everything else. Alright, let's go find straw. What's reading? You only need one wooden hammer to build a whole house. That's right. What else do we have in here? Wooden hoe. A type of tool crafted by hand. Workbench and smithing can be used for plowing fields. Wooden shovel can be used for extracting clay. Stone pickaxe can be used for mining minerals. Can be used for harvesting crops. I guess we're going to end up making all of these. I wonder if you could also use it for like the stuff around here. Let's find out. We're going to need it all anyway. Soils back seeds. I have a emotes. I believe, right? Yeah, we have that one. I guess that's the closest one. Rimworld, this would be quite the graphical update to Rimworld, that's for sure. Alright. Tab. I'm gonna put that as like... we'll put it as 3 for now. Yeah. Can't clear those things with it. Alright. Let's get well, we're gonna need some more like berries and stuff soon. Discovered animal spot. White-tailed eagle. Graphics seem pretty good. Here we go. Got some reeds. I was hoping we could like use this to cut more of it at once or something, but we'll eventually need this anyway, so it's not like a waste. I'll turn the room into a barracks in no time. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Can I make all the townspeople live in the same room?
Is greatly appreciated.
We're going to let you create a wide array of items and buildings. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm too harsh with saying those things. Quasar, thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 full calendar years. I know sometimes people are like excited to have me play a game that they know a lot about. And it's like, hey, you showed me a bunch of stuff for Rimworld. I'm now going to show you stuff about this. But I usually don't want that, at least in the beginning, right? One of the ways that I like playing games is like just learning through failure. And I'm completely good with failing at them. That's one of my most fun parts. I don't like following guides and things like that when I start out. Watching 2 eggs. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that, the live feed. Pretty cool. All right. 100. This release yet? As far as I'm aware, yeah. It didn't say it was early access or anything. It has like 4 DLCs too. What is this? This is what we're unlocking. So we unlocked a well at 20. Cool. So this is like the more experience you get in building, the more this you unlock. Okay. You can kind of see each one that you're unlocking by doing different stuff. That's kind of cool. This game is out. Yeah. It didn't show early access, so I thought so. Remember playing it years ago, but kind of forgot about it. Yeah, might be time to come back to it. I don't know. It even has some DLCs. I didn't look at them though. Well. Humble beginnings. More logs. Another wooden hammer. Go on, Jimmy. Here's a fan. I can't wait for you to play BG3. On BG3, I'm going to have to put it in emote only mode. I don't see any way around it. I'm gonna feel bad, but it's kind of like Medieval 7 Days Die. It is a survival game, man. It was so good. Making a hammer. Also, even though it's long, the editor does or has expressed interest in editing my Baldur's Gate playthrough when I get to it. So that'll be nice. So those of you that are like, man, I really want to watch the BG3 playthrough, but I don't want to watch 200 hours. It'll be condensed-ish. Is Rasamir a hobbit? Versone. Yes. All right. What's left in there? Manage. Assign to player. Cool. So you can assign it to a townsperson when you get them. This is mine. Maybe it's not actually done yet. It's not quite done. I need some more logs. Always a must for it, yeah. The edit is 199 hours itself. Let's only a mod, chat open communication. Let's chat, talk about... no, I don't think I'll do that. We have a spoiler chat in Discord now. The only people that will be able to talk will be mods and VIP. VIP gets around the, like, closed off modes in Twitch, for anyone that doesn't know. We need to go find some berries. Never played it? Nope, still blind to it. Oh my god, a house. Chapters are a series of missions that appear in the beginning of the game. Introduce you to the game's mechanics. It also assists you in the initial stages of your new settlement's construction. Building chapters allow you to unlock the next development stage, which determines the maximum limit of buildings you can construct. All for me, emote only mode. Yeah, VIP can actually type during like sub only mode, emote only mode, stuff like that. Chapter 2, set a rabbit trap. Make wooden spear, stone knife, hunt a wild animal, survive for a season. You can also talk to a guy over there and he's gonna give us a beer. So yeah, I guess let's go back to the town, talk to him. When you're playing, do you have Discord, YouTube, and Twitch chat all up? I don't have YouTube chat up while I'm playing, but Twitch and YouTube, yes. So there is a spoiler chat in Discord now for these games that I do not check. So if you go to Discord, Expedition Discord, there is a spoilers chat, spoiler stream chat, where you can talk about spoilers for only the currently streamed game if you'd like. How do I make him play how I want? By only using emotes. Oh, yeah, let me move the chat for this game. Yeah, thank you. Keep chatting so I know where to put it. Seems like over here is pretty good. Let me move it for YouTube as well. Yeah, good. Put it right in the middle. This seems pretty good so far. I mean, I know we're very early, and I like almost every game. But, seems good so far. Some daisies. Yeah, I'll probably need those. Dandelions. We could eat those. Well, I don't know if you can in this game, but... This guy's gonna give us beer. He better give us food, too. Or else I'll take out my wooden hammer. Take out his knees. Dual PC setup? I have a dual PC setup, yep. You can go to Exhalation Equipment if you want to see. If a faction's ideology has drugs prohibited, do they still sell and buy them? Yep. Empire will still buy drugs. Oddly. Why, hello there. Deborah? Hi, you're Deborah, right? Nice to meet you. I'm racist. No. I'm Versone. That's right. Nice to meet you too. Racemir, what brings you here? Hunger, thirst, and Unighost. Sounds like a true trinity of misfortune. Hunger and thirst I can easily fix, but my husband's doings might not be as effortless to revoke. What has he done now? Would you believe that he dared to welcome me, a total stranger, as one of his own, even offered guidance and nourishment? That maniac. Ha ha ha. Talks like... Wait, should I be... Hang on.
Here, grab the best food this lousy joint can offer and tell me your story.
There's nothing much to say, really. I've just arrived at the valley looking for my uncle, Lordan. Didn't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest.
Oh yes, he was Unighost's friend. I remember now hearing that he had eyes just like yours. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, that's quite all right. I didn't like him anyway. I don't even remember him, really. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him furiously, even when he stopped visiting.
Lots of people did, from what I've heard. There was something special about him.
Yeah, tough shoes to fill, I guess. Risen up the wife.
The only shoes you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man in the architect of his own fortune.
Thank you for saying that. It's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story, Deborah? Age 32?
I was a part of a traveling band of troubadours. I've never managed to learn how to play any instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Our travels brought us to the valley not long after the death of your uncle. I remember seeing Unighost the first time. He had so much sadness in his eyes. The Lordan wasn't just a friend of his. He was part of him.
I'm listening, Deborah, age 32.
The band left a few days later. I stayed. There was something in Unighost's presence, and I simply knew my place was by his side. You probably noticed the age difference.
Your steadfast.
Hey, Stickers, 9 months already. Thank you, Sticker. Very much appreciated. The bot told you to do it. Thank you, bot. Thank you, Stickers. No, not really.
What are you implying? That I look old?
Nothing of sorts, Deborah, age 32. Anyway, so it looks like you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, you could call it that, or blindness, or stupidity, or judgment, maybe. Whatever sounds best to you.
Pretend all you like, Deborah, age 32. You fell hard for the grandpa with sad eyes, and you know it.
I did. He annoys me sometimes, like nobody else. But I can't imagine breathing without him now. But don't let me go all soft on you. You surely got some places to go.
It was a pleasure talking to you, Deborah, age 32. Every second of it.
Here, I know it's not much, but it'll come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coin these days.
I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for a charity. I'll manage. Wait, Versone, don't be stupid. Take her money.
Oh, come on. Don't try to be a hero. Min. All right, do something for me, then. It won't be a handout, just your pay.
That I can agree on. What do you need from me?
There's a farmer in the village. She's called... She usually supplies...
Beautiful name. Beautiful name.
She usually supplies the tavern with rye, but I haven't got anything from her in a while. My stock is almost gone, and you don't even want to imagine what would happen to these people when we run out of beer.
Consider it done. While we're speaking of beer, Unighost asked me to grab a couple for us.
Of course he did. Here you go.
Great. Thank you. He promised to tell me some stories about Lordan.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case,
Haha, thank you.
Sounded funny too. Monsieur brother.
How's it so far? What's it play like? It's like it's a survival game. It's like a medieval sim building survival game with a little bit of story to it, it seems. Yeah, I just made noises for her name. I don't know. Deliver to Unigo's oat ale times 2. Hey, what? You guys are way too close. What are you doing here? What's up, Uni? Hey, Uni. You're looking at the proud house owner from the valley, and I'm back bearing beers. Ready, Samir. A job well done indeed. All right, so let me wet my throat with the amber goodness and start reminiscing. I know Lordan for 22 years before he died. He was my best and truest friend, a brother, actually. I remember the day we met, as if it were yesterday. Hey, session tier 3 again. The Golden Butt Club. Thank session for the 28 months. Earlier, before the stream, before the game started, we were talking about that, and someone resubbed and they had the butt roll going, and I was like, roll that beautiful butt footage. And then that led us to contemplate whether I could find the guy that used to do the Bush's Beans commercial and hire him to make an alert about rolling beautiful butt footage. That might not be a great idea. I was 25 at the time, living in the big city of Jellenberg, where I was born. You could say I hated the place, but it was the only home. Lady, shut up! We're talking. Sorry about that, but still, it was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about it. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, so I did. Doing the only thing I could do. Stealing. You were a thief? Do it. God. I was, and a bloody good one, I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right from your fork, and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, but just survival. I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. Stealing is a crime, Uni. No matter the motivation. I'd say you'll want to wait and hear a bit more before getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry, go ahead. We had an annual festival at Jellenberg.
The juicier, the better.
Shut up, lady. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. I grabbed a few coin here and there, some jewelry, a pair of new boots, and then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt. It was basically begging to be set free. I'm listening. It's the Skyrim. I sneaked behind him in the crowd like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed the pouch, did a little shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear, like always, and then wham! Wait, what happened, Unighost, age 50? I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull. Excuse me, bulls don't punch. But I was so shocked I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding. I could barely see straight. And
Here as a punishment.
You're about to get punished. And do you know what was the first thing I saw? Another blow coming. No, a smile. A big, radiant smile on the face of the man. Two different eyes. He was your Uncle Lordan. The one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Wait, he realized you were trying to rob him, right? Of course he did. I don't get it. Well, that's how Jordan was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever, smartest man I've ever known, hands down. He could see the world like nobody else, predict things. He was always at least a dozen steps ahead of everyone else. So on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. Oh, I guess he wasn't expecting you then. Indeed. Apparently, even despite my failure, I was still the one that came the closest to robbing him. And he liked that. So I'm guessing you accept his invitation? I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at the moment, so we went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering that place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In a matter of seconds, man, we've been talking all day. It's getting dark. Come on, Unighost. In a matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table, being serviced by two barmaids at the same time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. And did he? Not at all. It was his first time in Jellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest, especially with me still being dazed of the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothes, the way...
I have a feeling
Lady, I'm about to show you my wooden hammer.
make a better king.
It's this friggin' lady. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. Yes, leave, leave, leave. Gone. And then he chugged a beer like it was a race, wiped his face with his sleeve, and burped like a drum. He went from the lord to the savage like that. I'm listening. I relived that moment a dozen times until I realized why he did that. It wasn't a mistake. Oh no, no laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? That he was full of crap. You see, Rasamir, your uncle was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms, and his weapon of choice was his confidence. What does that mean? Well, imagine a closed door with 2 armed guards at its side, and what's inside? What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick a lock, but Jordan, he just holds his head up high, walks right in, demands the door to be opened. Yeah, and I'm sure everyone around clapped, Unighost. I'm sure everyone applauded. This doesn't sound true at all. It sounds made up. Ha! Well, it surely does, huh? I and the pack were the only ones that have been behind the scenes of Jordan's show. And even for us, it was unbelievable at times. Wait, the pack? Like the Rat Pack? Like Sammy Davis Jr.? I don't know who that is. But, dear Rasamir, there is so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun, but it's getting late. Yeah. All right, well, you can't leave me hanging like that. You gotta finish your story. All right, I'm gonna tell you a bit more. After the beer we had a couple more. Then some mead, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions, started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. Next thing I remember is waking up. Silk sheets. All right, and they weren't yours? Are you kidding? It was the first time I'd even touched fabric like that. The ceiling of the chamber was so high, it felt like it was fit for a giant. I thought I was dreaming. When the servants walked in, I was ready to flee, but instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. Really? Why?
He may look like an idiot and
Wait.
talk like an idiot.
Like for a while, I've been watching rumor VODs.
He really is an idiot.
Would it make sense to put these handy clothes into the burn box instead of wasting wood? I don't use wood. And no, the tainted clothing has less HP and doesn't burn as long or as it's hot. So back when I used to use wood for it, tainted clothing would have still been worse than wood, but it would have been better than nothing. Actually, it's not better than nothing. I've changed it. You don't need anything in the burn box anymore to make it hot. God, that emote combination I see. It was all Jordan's doing. I've never found how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he just burst into laughter. Even years after, needless to say, I left Yellenberg with him on the day. The first time I went outside of the town's walls. Yeah, if you watch my burn box guide, you'll see, well, not even the burn box. If you watch any of the newer runs that I use, I just throw it on the ground. I think I do that in the guide too, actually. And never came back. That was the day the pack was born, and 3 years later, there were 5 of us. A real team, a family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Oh, I wish I could be there. It all sounds incredible. I never had adventures like that. I probably never will. Easy, my boy. It wasn't always fun and lovely, but it's a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have a lot of work to do. Come and find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. Yeah, I'll do that, all right. Thanks. God, this guy. But yeah, you don't need to put anything. So basically, you want things in there that will burn at 100% and that they'll burn with the highest HP possible. That's why single logs are really good, because single logs have the same HP as a stack of logs, and they're 100% flammable, and they burn for a really long time. So it's better than tainted clothing. If you don't have tainted clothing and you don't want someone to stand there throwing a Molotov nonstop, or excuse me, if you don't have logs and you don't want someone to stand there throwing nonstop, you can use some tainted clothing or even corpses or something like that. You just don't burn as well as the wood. But really what you want to do is just throw the Molotov or whatever is just straight on the ground these days. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, it took me a moment to get to it. We were talking to that guy and he just wouldn't shut up. We gotta find some food tomorrow. Where's my campfire? There it is. This game don't involve endless weird dialogue. Yeah, that's good that it does it right. Oh, I think that's because I have this out. I have a house. I sleep outside. He doesn't know what a house is. Like, yeah, I built this big box with this thing over it. I don't know what to do with it. I'll just sleep out here. Answer one more question. Oh yeah, no worries. Houses for waffles. Box size, burning area needs to be. I do have a burn box guide. The smallest I would ever make it if you're throwing 2 Molotovs is probably about 21 by 21. But then Goju's people can still get through. Let me join. There's immediately talk about Molotovs. Yeah, of course. All right. Well, we gotta find some stuff to eat today. And then our survivalist thing actually has us killing a rabbit, so I don't know how long that's gonna take though. Veg and things to make a hot box. You can do that if you want to do the. I mean, burn box is already kind of cheesy, right? If you want to make it the next cheesiness, some hops. All right, cool. Fun wolf, welcome in. All right, let's see here. Vegetable soup. Oh, nice. Thanks. He did give us stuff. All right, berry. 20% chance of food poisoning. And it barely gives us anything anyway. All right, let's eat this. All right, set a trap. So let's make the wooden spear. Let's see what we need for that. A log. Okay. Clearly left here by a bunny. Hops. Get it? Yes. I thought about, Arthur, are you still there? Stone knife. So my wife and I were talking about things to add to the channel point redeem, and I'm thinking about adding a command that's !dad, and you can spend channel points to add a dad joke or a pun to the command. Kind of like the quote command, but instead it'll pull a joke. Back from the doctor's office. What do you guys think about that idea? We have to moderate the joke to make sure it's not like X-rated. My only problem with it is that we already have the exclamation quote, so it might be a little disruptive to have multiple. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. Stone knife. Okay. Love dad jokes. Inspector has something similar. Oh, really? Apparently it is needed. Well, I wouldn't say needed, but more ways to spend channel points, basically. Set a trap. Hunt a wild animal. Survive for season. All right, set a trap. Rabbit trap. Hunting lodge. Oh, right. These are all buildings. Oops. No points for a car. But then you won't have any channel points left. Oh, apparently. Yeah, I missed that pun because it wasn't split, so I just literally read it as apparently. Husbandry is obviously raising the animals. And we learned how to do the well, but I mean, we're living by the water right now, so that doesn't really matter. Rabbit trap, just need sticks, okay. Well, I haven't seen any rabbits, but we'll go set one up here somewhere. Animal spot boar. Ah, okay. So maybe we should wait on this until we see animal spot rabbit. Okay. Talk to. Oh, let's. Oh my God, this guy wants to talk again. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Will I read the dad joke? What, every time someone uses one? Might be reading the same one over and over. We gain knowledge in all these too. Okay. Can I kill him with a hammer? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. No, this game needs more of dinosaurs. If I was under threat of being attacked by raptors right now, my wife's like, yes. Yeah, see? Oh no, there would be more. You smoking? I don't trust you. I'm out of here. Hey, Unighost, where'd you go? Hey, where are you going? You peeing? You peeing back here? Hello, Racemir. Are you getting settled? Valley's treating me pretty nicely, actually. That's wonderful, Racemir, but you come at a poor time. My duties as a castellan await me. Of course, you looked extremely busy standing back here doing nothing. I understand. Yeah, it's, I'm not sure, to be honest. There's been a murder? Great! I mean, yeah, I didn't mean that. Oh, how I miss being that young and stupid. Hey, don't be too harsh on yourself. You're still plenty stupid. I shouldn't be joking about that. I'm an adult and an important figure. Whatever. Do you wish there to be 2 bodies instead of 1? Chill. Jokes aside, Racemir, there's really a serious matter. I won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment. Oh, thank goodness. Man, I don't know who that murderer is, but I really appreciate them at the moment. But I believe there is someone you should meet. His name is Sambor. He was one of us. The pack, I mean. Are you serious? He lives here in the valley? That's right. All of them do, actually. Here, I've marked Sambor's house on your map. You should pay him a visit. All right, I'll do that, I guess. But beware, calling Sambor friendly is like being stung by a bee right in the tip of your manhood. Pleasant. Okay. All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. Got it. Is that where Sambor is? What these little white quest things are. That's a very specific comparison. Yeah. One of your favorite builder games? Do you like the storyline?
Be welcomed, stranger.
Hey, Adelina, can I help you with something? Age 35. I'm thirsty, but I'm missing the main ingredient for my favorite drink. Is it me? No, idiot, it's berries. Oh, I was joking. I didn't say that. That was someone else. Would you be so kind and go get some berries for me? Yeah. Yeah, it's the least I can do. What's next? Hey, what are you doing here, kid?
Hello!
My parents say I should not talk with strangers. Well, you're doing it right now, idiot.
Finally! The flowers are waking up!
What's up, Edwin?
Hello, traveler.
Can I help you with something, Edwin, age 40?
All guests are welcome.
Can you help me solve a problem? Not anymore. Not with a voice like that. Recently, these animals started to overpopulate and become a threat to the balance of this area. Can you get rid of them? Yeah, shut up. I'll do whatever you say. What does he want? No, I think you hate their voice. There's more over here. Have you heard a Rimworld kid?
But it's honest work.
An adult trying to voice the toddler? Yes.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good.
Wow, is this what you do for
I
entertainment?
believe it's not a matter of good or bad.
Are you staring
If
at
I
this
were to say what I
cow's
value
butthole?
most in life, I would say people.
Who are you talking to? The cows?
I hope you like it here, newcomer.
Could you move a little?
Hello there. How is life treating you?
All right. I have a magical power. I can make people walk around sideways here and there. It's a high quality moo. I think the best moo in any video game is still Diablo 2. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo. Hi, Alwyn, age 19. My name is Rasimir Versone. Hi, I'm Alwyn. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Nope. As for me, I'm a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields. In fact, I do the same work every day, year by year. Doesn't it get boring over time? If I were you, I would die of monotony. Wow, I'm chat asking me about RimWorld. Here it is in real time. Adam, don't you ever get tired of playing RimWorld? Day in and day out? Nope, not me. Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? Well, my family needs my help, and I am doing my best to provide for them. I didn't mean to offend you, Alwyn, age 19. There's no need to apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed and short-tempered recently. There is a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work. What is it, Alwyn? I almost read that as pretty. Are bugs turned off? You know what? I'm going to read it that way anyway. I may seem pretty, but I'm really tired of my mother's conflict with her son, Deborah, won't leave my little sister, Olga, alone. Oh, Olga. That's the 5-year-old that talked to me that wasn't supposed to. I understand it's just a game for him, after all. When I was his age, I played with Deborah, his older sister. I pretended to be a knight. With a stick instead of a sword. But anyway, I managed to protect her honor. Like every knight does. It's adorable in its own way. Anyway, let's get down to business. To defeat. He needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister. So that you could work with a clear mind again, right? It would be nice indeed. I'll see what I can do. What did this town do before I got here? They didn't know how to do anything. There's in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know, I'm still blind to that. Great, now I know there are cows in that game. Fantastic. Some people care, Nunya. Some people. Hey, let's see if we can swim or drown. Deborah, yes. Deborah and his big sister, Deborah. Wow, I found a lot of food, but it won't let me eat it. Sure hope Versone knows how to swim. I turn off chat yet due to backseating? Apparently not, seeing as you are chatting. What's my opinion on Monster Hunter Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds is a lot of fun. I wish I would have been able to play it over the weekend. The problem with me playing it now, which I'm going to do, I'm probably going to play it tomorrow. The problem with me playing it now is that, now people will be able to backseat that game too. But yeah, it's been fun. I'll definitely be playing it more. This game, both fun to watch because it's doing everything wrong. Excuse me, maybe you don't know how video games work, Tim. You actually can't do anything wrong in a video game unless you're not having fun. Tim, does it look like I'm not having fun? By swim walking? Yeah, we must be like 8 feet tall. We just walk across. Exactly nose deep. Discovered animal spot rabbit. Hey. You're playing wrong. Rabbit trap. Trap limit reached. Bit to where you want to build your city yet? Nope. Have I ever played Mount and Blade or Bannerlord? I have not. Have you tried not having fun? I have, yeah. Happens a lot. Are we hunting wabbit? Sorta. We're trapping wabbit. You generally can't tell when I'm having fun or not. Tio, do you think I'm having fun on this stream? What would your guess be? I try my best to make games even that I'm not the most thrilled of. Entertaining, if for no one else other than myself. This one's been fine so far, though. The guy was a little long-winded, but, you know, throwing in some Deborahs here and there and whatnot, telling a woman to shut up in the background. These things add richness to the otherwise monotonous dialogue. Enjoy Greedfall? I did not enjoy Greedfall. Severed Badger. Uh-oh, get away from that. Berries wrapping. I don't know. That's what I was wondering too. I figured I'd pick some. Deer. Greedfall replay win. Oh. Guessing if the chat is fun, stream is fun too. Yeah, most times I don't have fun is when the game is like really awful or when chat is really awful. Sometimes those intersect and it's really awful. Looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't played. Oh my god! That's so good. Whoa, man. That was the end of him. The end of Versone. That was so good. I had a feeling I was about to die, but I was like, I can make it. Medieval Dynasty, you died. Oh, man. That's so good. Did you see the ragdoll where he slams to the friggin' tree? Oh no, how long ago was it that I saved? It was only a couple minutes. It's when we are playing on the hardest difficulty, yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
The loading
appreciated.
screen is a friggin' bison. Here, let me give you a speed boost. I guess that beast thing would have been better, yeah. That was pretty good. I like that ragdoll. That was pretty awesome. Grizzly, they were the 2 months. Grizzly. Yeah, let's take the road there instead. We took a shortcut to a grave. Bison is clearly the murderer that they were talking about. Yeah, I guess so. Spotted a crow spot. We needed some go juice, yeah. Looked away, a bison. I was just running through the woods and a bison rammed into the back of me and threw me against a tree and killed me instantly. You took a clip of it. I discovered a badger. You enjoy seeing me dying in some games because it doesn't happen a lot. What game did I not like at first, but I tried again and ended up liking? I don't know, actually. Good question. I'm not sure. Nothing that immediately comes to mind. Nothing immediately comes to mind. RimWorld? That is a good question, but So usually with me, like, sometimes I'll play a game and I don't like the beginning of it, and people are like, oh yeah, well, how many hours do you have? And I'm like, I played it for about 10 hours. And they're like, oh yeah, you have to get to end the game before the game starts getting really fun. And I'll be like, really? So how long does that take? Well, if you know what you're doing, you can get there in about 40 to 50 hours. I'm like, okay, well, oh well, I have too many other better things I could do in that 40 or 50 hours. If it takes 40 or 50 hours for a game to get fun, get rid of the first 40 or 50 hours, you know? So usually if a game's not fun in the course of an entire stream, like 8 to 10 hours, then it's just, oh well. Do it with Stalker. Disco Elysium. I like Disco Elysium. I haven't finished it though. You Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2 the first time I played it. I mean, I still like it. It's still my least favorite of the Souls games, but don't like PZ for the Marbles days. No, I didn't say I didn't like it. I still feel pretty much the same about it. So what I said about Project Zomboid is I tried it for like an hour at one point, and I was like, this is whatever. I'm not feeling it very much. I still kind of think Zomboid is kind of a whatever sort of game, and it might develop into something awesome. I had fun with chat with the game. The game itself is kind of, it's fine. It's not like, again, like earlier someone was asking me to rate the Marbles games in order that I like them. Project Zomboid is not in the top 3 of those. And it's fine. I'll probably play it more. And it's fun, like, interacting with chat during it and whatever, and seeing how we survive. But as far as like the game as a whole at the moment, it's fine. Not bad, but it's not like up there in my top list. That's still kind of how I feel about it. Oh, you only put 40 hours? That's the tutorial, right? It was a game for you. Did not like it at first. Really, Failing? You didn't like Total War at first? I know you do now. RimWorld was like that for you. Really did not enjoy Alpha. You stumbled on it later. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like, what's something I played in Alpha, but then they ended up changing the game when I came back to it after the Alpha or Beta or whatever, early access. Then I liked it more. I'm not sure. I'm told that multiplayer is on board is why most people like it more.
Some things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Too good about it, is they?
What's Dark Souls this point? Hated on release. Really, it's your favorite Dark Souls 2. Necess was good. I like Necess. Modwife's been playing Necess every day since my stream of it. I think you lost, boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to just... Wait a second. Look me in the eye and stop shivering for crying out loud. Huh? Black and blue. You're Jordan's family, aren't you? Yes, my name is Racemir Versone. You must be Sambor, then. And how do you know that? I was talking with Unighost. He told me that you were a part of the Reminders as well. Part of what now? Warframe is that way for you? It's fun. You set goals, accomplish. You have challenge. Again, like, people think when I'm saying I don't like a game over another one, that I'm, like, attacking their game. You can still have fun playing something and not be one of your favorite things or have flaws in it. I'm not, like, saying that the game isn't fun or can't be fun. It's just that, for me, I had more fun with other games. If that makes sense. Like, it's like the starting of something that could be fun in the long run. But, like, just because you're like, oh, well, you would have fun if you treated it this way. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't belittle you having fun with it. It's completely fine. Everyone has fun with different things and likes or dislikes things differently. My tribalism. Like, do I care that there are a lot of people that don't have fun with RimWorld? Absolutely not. I'm to give it another go, so you're gonna lurk the stream. Thank you, Wizard. Yeah, this is the one's been fine so far. You like Three Kingdoms? Yeah, I remember you talking about that quite a bit. Yeah, it's interesting feeling. Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't like Warhammer 3 at first. Never heard this idiotic name in my life. Oh, sorry, maybe I've made a mistake. We were called the Undying Fist. Oh my, that's so much worse. For different things, same applies to games. If you like it, great. If not, fine. Yeah, absolutely. It's whatever. I don't mind either way. So, I don't mind. You think out of all of them that I made Subnautica the most entertaining for you to watch? Oh, that's nice of you to say. Subnautica is actually being edited. I wasn't sure about getting it edited, but I'm going to. It's being edited on the side, so like RimWorld stuff is being edited, and if the editor has any spare time, she's going to put that into editing Subnautica. Right, it is. That's because I came up with it. Everyone loved it. No idea why Unighost lied to you like that. I'm sure he was just jealous about your creativity. Yeah, of course he was, and not only about that. Anyway, I'd love to hear about stories about my uncle and the Pax adventure. That's an amazing coincidence, because I would love to spend my time telling the old tales about the crackling fire. Oh my, really? You love watching Total War? It's one of my favorite things to play, but it does terribly on the stream, unfortunately.
Welcome back.
Grizzly, thank you again for the 2 months, and Makoto, thank you for the 5 months already. Thank you for the resub. No, I leave my property and forget where it is. Oh, come on. It will only take a moment, really. Just tell me, what was my uncle like? I'm part of the Undying Fist, and what did you do exactly? Scary deep sea monster Subnautica scared you? Never dare try it. Yeah, I didn't get bothered by them at all. I don't have any kind of thalassophobia type stuff. What are you being called out for? I didn't see. I don't know, R squared. Can't get to watch it. Yeah, I understand. Total War streams, especially if you don't know anything about any of the games or whatnot, can be kind of an to watch. Like if you have no idea. Some games, like you can go and you understand immediately like what's happening. So like if someone's playing like a platformer that's a level-based platformer, you can go and you can understand platforming and what's going on in the level, and you can watch through a level and then leave at the end of that. With a Total War campaign, if you come in, it's on the campaign portion of it. Like maybe you'll watch a battle and that'll be fine. If you're watching the campaign portion of it, it's like, yeah, I don't know this. I don't know what's going on. All right, well, be quiet and try to be less annoying. Where should I begin? Right, I'll start when Jordan left his home. He was 18 at the time, if I remember correctly. That clever and was always too big of a fish for his birthplace, and he knew it. Left as soon as he could, but cleverness at such a young age always means two things: being arrogant and hot-headed. His plan was to set out on a big adventure. That's it. Pretty detailed, huh? A path like that is paved with skeletons of young idiots, but none of them were the Lordan either. He was wandering for days. Days soon turned into weeks, and his rations into dust. He was useless as a hunter, back then at least, so berries and mushrooms is all he could get. So obviously he needed some coin. He came across a manor with orchards so vast they seemed like an ocean. Jordan managed to find some work there. A week of backbreaking labor has passed. His hands were covered in blisters, skin red from the scorching sun, knees pulsating from pain. Shut up! You want me to finish? Where was I? Oh, right. He was exhausted from all the strenuous work he had been doing. Went to the Lord of the Manor with a smile on his face to collect his payment. His stomach was already full with fantasies of all the delicious treats he was dreaming of buying, and all that was ruined by the hand of the Lord holding a couple of lousy coins. Went to knock out for 1.5 hours, dove 50 meters down, got scared, and never touched it again. I can understand why people are like that. Nothing in the game bothered me, even the Leviathans, but... Was Subnautica my favorite Marbles game? No, my favorite Marbles game is still Dave the Diver, probably. But someone said Subnautica was their favorite one of the Marbles game to watch me play through, that I made that one the most entertaining in their opinion, which was nice of them to say. Jordan was furious. It was merely a fraction of the pay he was supposed to acquire. He started shouting at the Lord, demanding justice. Peasants were just flies to the Lord. Disgusting, replaceable insects. What do you do with a fly that buzzes too loudly? Both of the Lord's palms struck Jordan's ears with the strength of an ox. Subnautica, edit, yep. Don't know, don't expect it like super soon because it's getting edited on the side of RimWorld stuff, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. Avoiding it because of the prejudice of it all. I can understand that. Jordan fell to the ground stunned, and the Lord guard threw him out of the manor like garbage, stealing the few pathetic coins while doing so, if I may add. It wasn't even evening when Jordan regained his hearing. It came to a fervent thought of revenge. Your uncle was quite a capable fighter when I met him 10 years later, but he wasn't back then. He knew the guards would massacre him if he only came too close. So he needed to find another way to fulfill his vengeance. Jordan was always ambitious, and that hatred fueled him like nothing before. What came later was me becoming bored of this conversation. Go away! I can't do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Scram, I have things to do. What things? I'll do them for you. Change without getting lost. Away from a Total War game. Missed something. Oh yeah, I can understand that too. Yeah, and like I said, I don't fault people from only want to watch certain games or certain genres. Or there's certain channels I only watch for certain games or genres. So the thing that bothers me is when people are like rude about announcing it, that sort of thing. Please, 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 please. Fine, shut up already. Here, grab this shovel. It's a piece of crap, but it'll do. There are clay deposits behind my house. Go there and dig up some clay for me. On it, boss. Get reputation as well. Man, the time keeps going during all this, so I can rob him. Hey man, it's dark.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
I play Dave. Also, hi everyone. How's it going, Artemis? Yeah, Dave the Diver is really good. Strange Days, 20 gift subs. Thank you, Strange Days. That is very kind of you. Very much appreciated. It's so funny with this marble thing. I've enjoyed marble. It's been good for the stream. It's been fun. But I am honest with you. When my wife and I were discussing the marble thing, I was like, oh yeah, this will be kind of cool. Like every now and then we'll hit this marbles goal, maybe a couple times a month. We have not missed marbles a single time this year. which I'm very thankful for. So yeah, Strange Days, thank you for the support. Thank you for getting us close to another marbles. Hey, and this game has been, I don't want to make it sound like I'm going into this, I was thinking it would be awful, but this game has been better already than I thought it would be. I thought it was only sim, only sandbox. So kind of nice having like some quests and things, some extra things to do. It's so dark. Play deposits behind his house, huh? Makes sense that it would be at the watery area. I might should go home and do this tomorrow. Like, it's getting dark, right? So yeah, all right, we'll do that. One of the problems, I guess, with this is the fact that these guys talk to us for so long that one conversation means it's nighttime. 4 times a month is a couple times a month. Can I just sleep in that guy's house? I don't think he's gonna be okay with that. Bellwright. I had Bellwright as a bounty back in early access, and I felt kind of meh about it, but doesn't mean I wouldn't like it now. If I don't make marbles, you'll pay the difference to get us there. Oh my lord. Yeah, thank you, Jonesy. Save before you wander in the forest at night. No, I'm okay. Obviously, you weren't here when the bison took me out. The length of the NPC conversations, I think it would be a little bit better if they were voiced over. I understand that voiceover work is expensive, right? And you have 2 camps after that, too. There are people that are like, well, why don't they just use AI? And then there are people that are like, they better not use AI. I kind of wish it had just normal voiceover, even if it wasn't the greatest. And I'm not a big fan of AI voiceover, but like the developers or something to the voiceover, I'd be okay with it. You can say that confidently because you're pretty sure I'll make it. You like me voicing over the games anyway? Man, I would love to be in a video game someday. That would be pretty cool. Maybe I'll get a voice in a game someday. You wish everyone talked in Granny's voice. Text-to-speech has been a thing for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Darkest Dungeon 3? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm in the Crescent Room world. Yeah, I am in the Crescent Room world. That's true. But I mean as a voice in a game. Time passing while talking seems... Yeah, I'm in agreement that, like, when you're talking to an NPC, the time probably shouldn't pass. All games are a lot of games are bad about that. Not all of them. I have run into a few, but there's a lot of games that... I know it's probably for the gamification of it. I don't think it's that they don't understand. But holding a torch does not light up everything around you and make you able to see further and better. It gives you like torch blindness, basically. You can see the thing like right next to you much better, but your eyes are adjusted to the light, so you see things beyond much worse, right? Is this my humble abode? Yes. My torch broke right before I got there. Streamer, no pause. I still like that I made a house and I sleep outside. This is a Marvel's Pit game? This is a Marvel's Pit game, yep. Need an eye patch, that's right. Uh-oh, we survived a season already? What? First, letting your eyes get accustomed to light. Yeah, especially like the moon out and stuff, right? I like how I woke up in my house. Well, I thought they made lanterns with a reflective plate. Yeah. It's our music. Those games, survival game, yeah. Hunt a wild animal. Okay, so we did get the trap set up. What is that? I wonder if that's I don't know. Let's go see. Where did I set up? Oh, I set it down here somewhere, so that's fine. Whoops. Who put us inside our house? It said if you go to sleep and the season changes that you'll wake up inside your house. You know, if there's an in-game goal, there appears to be like a story that we're following. And then after that, there's also a mode you can go to right away. Like a more sandboxy mode, I guess. Oops. Ever played Majesty, the Fantasy Kingdom sim? No, I've not. Yeah, it's like a building, crafting. So you get to the point, we know this based on the things that it shows you can build, where you build like your own village, your own city. You have your own townspeople. They have jobs. So it's a first-person survival and building medieval sim, but also with colony management stuff. So that'll be your marbles pick if you ever win. All right, let's go see if this is it. I see Kingdom Come Deliverance. If someone wins marbles and wants to pick it, I'll play it. This has been pretty fun so far. There's a lot of NPC talking, and time keeps moving with talking, but... Oh, this isn't it? No. This is not what it looks like, though. It looks pretty nice, especially for 2020. 2020 was so long ago. I'll see if this means clay. Control is crouch. Okay. Games, first time seeing it. We just started it today. This is a marbles pick game. Another rabbit spot, huh? But yeah, it's been good so far. Yeah, so my other trap is down. Okay. Yeah, there's the rabbit trap. Meant to check that. 2020 is the new 1999. It's so long ago. Seems like this would be a good spot to hunt. Yeah, this is a medieval crafting and survival game. With some story to it, I guess. Lynx. Oh, God. All right, let's go to that guy's house. How do I remove this? Okay. I think he was back here. Yeah, he's just up the road. To the north. Is there combat in this? There's at least combat with animals. I know that much. Past that, I don't know yet. So he said there was clay behind his house. Yeah, I got rammed from behind by a bison and thrown into a tree and killed. So there's that kind of combat at least. Yeah, I don't know if you want to call it combat or not. Oh. Inspector mode lets you see dropped items like spears of villagers near you, and stadium NPCs are able to recruit. The inspector mode uses stamina. You can upgrade it with talents. Okay. There's bandits. I have no idea. Do not know yet. I want to know. A combat, but not like the other games. Yeah, over 500 hours in this game. Can't attack me while I'm on the road. Come on. A wolf! I'm dead. This is The Witcher 3. Man, come on. I just took this road yesterday. You love this game? I was going wreck. Welcome in. Witcher music comes on. Uh-oh. I should have just kept following the road. He was actually... The wolf was further away than I thought. Off-brand Lay 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 song. I really love The Witcher music. Play through The Witcher. Comes out. All right, now I can check my trap here. Maybe we'll just wait a little bit to go do that. Okay, my trap was across the water here. Okay. Yeah, we're playing through the story. Yep. Why am I in third person all of a sudden? What? Oh, there we go. I know you can be in third person. Interesting. In a video game, you should always do 180 and run out of there. That's what I actually did. I went the other way and the wolf came over the hill. If I kept going straight, it'd probably been fine. We got a squirrel on the back porch. Did you get it on the camera? Sorry if you spoiled that there are bandits. You did, yep. Yeah, the thing is, you have to remember, I do read the chat. My immersion! Yeah, we're gonna stay in first person. Do we know why it's not second person? That would be, horrible. Horrible. You wish you had longer seasons to see. Yeah, I noticed that too. The season was really short. I got a rabbit. 1 meat, 2 furs. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Let's go make some stuff. We're at our home. How dare you read the chat? We got him. Pretty far away from home, but that's alright. Yeah, let's make some stuff. Why not? Three days is not a long is not a long time. Enjoying the marbles game, the variety? Nice. Been fun. Did a whole season walk to school. Yeah, the last spring was 2 conversations. An eagle. That was a great throw. I hit it. It didn't kill it, but that was a great. Wow. Probably couldn't do that again if I tried. All right, well, it's wounded. Olympic level throw. How does the eagle survive that? That's a good question. No scope. All right, let's build a little bit. Why not? I'll see what else we have access to. Got a little bit of questing stuff. They can wait. Fine. Handcrafting. We got this. Let's look at the buildings that we can do here. Houses. We made our little house. What else is there? Oh, yes, the Waffle House. That's right. Okay. A well. I mean, we're right by the water, but work employees here will provide water. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe we should follow that because I think it did say it was going to like open up to these things. It's going to have us do these things. Yeah, probably should. Probably should. What all is in here? Containers, seats and tables, lighting, plants, workstation. All right. All right, we'll stay on the tracks for a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got, let's see. Meat, a type of food gathered from animals using a knife, can be consumed roasted on the campfires and grates or cooked into various dishes in the kitchen. Okay, let's see what we can make. I played it. Thanks though. Blind play is ideal. Thanks. My pleasure. Simple bed, simple double bed, simple fireplace. Okay. Roasted meats. All right. If the temperature is too low, you will begin to lose health. If the temperature is too high, you will need to drink more water. To avoid it, it's necessary to dress appropriately. For the weather, changing clothes to warmer ones, taking shelter using torches and hand lanterns, or sitting by the fire can help you stay warm. To survive severe weather conditions, you can use potions or appropriate meals, which will be a lifesaver, especially at the beginning of the game. As for situations when you are overheated, change your outfit to a lighter one to cool down. Got an infestation in your kitchen. Save 12,000 food for it, right? That's a lot of food. You let your colored hair grow out and cut it or somehow wash it out. It's permanent hair dye. Yeah, I can't wash it out. But it's already grown out quite a bit, actually. I already have like an inch and a half of brown hair underneath it. My hair grows quick. The alchemy parts? You know nothing about this game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we need feathers for yet. Probably bow or arrows or something. We'll just keep this stuff here until we know more. Oh, whoops. By default, it's only putting one in there. I see. Okay. Wooden bowl. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's go. We got the shovel, right? Yes, okay. All right, north it is. Let's see if we get killed by a wolf again. Are there monsters in this game? Can we hunt a dragon? I doubt it. It's supposed to be like a medieval simulator. Didn't they have dragons in medieval times? No, probably not. Nice hut, thanks. Made it myself with a wooden hammer. All right. Komodo dragons, yes. I remember reading about dragons in history class. I built that bridge too. I did not build that one, but you can build bridges. Answer questions. Yeah, none of my questions, unless I specifically say this is not a rhetorical question or this is a backseat question, are real questions. A lot of the questions you're going to hear me saying are also me like reading questions of chat. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen too, where chat's like, hey, are there bandits in this game? I'm like, I don't know yet. And then someone else in chat's like, yep, there are. Like, oh, well, I would have hated for that to be a surprise. Thanks. You're probably still here, by the way. But it is true. That does happen quite a bit. Can I burn the bridge down? I don't know. But yeah, it does happen where, like, people aren't used to a streamer, like, reading other people's chats or all the chat or something. When do we attack up to assault rifles? We're going to need to get a couple of work or research benches first. Bet there are trees in this game. I've seen no evidence of trees in this game. Spoilers. Big as a map? I don't know. This part of the map isn't like huge, it seems. Not tiny. Here, there's another eagle. My chat capabilities are insane. I need to cool down. Game looks nice. Yeah, it's been fun. This is where we got killed by the wolf. Watch us get this guy killed. Hey, there's a wolf coming. Get inside. Oh, Jesus. Guys, let's die. All right, there's wolves that way this time of year. There wasn't yesterday we came here. There's no wolves. That guy just watches. Hey, man, where are you going? Wolf comes by. It's going well. Yeah, I don't think we can take that road to see him this time of year. Not without being ready to fight some wolves. I think there was at least 2, actually. All right. Why does it put me in third person? Guess we need to do some other stuff first. Or we can go a different way. There is another route. Hey, let's take the other road. Why not? Let's try that. We'll learn little by little where we can go and where we can't. Wolf. Oh, wow. I didn't think there'd be humans at this point in the game. Make 9,000 spears. Throw it. Stay back and throw spears. Might actually work, but I must see about the other road. That's what I hit for you. Jonesy, they were hanging out. Have a good night. Machine gun spear build. Let's take the road less traveled. Was a little annoying to get the game to show up in borderless window at 4K. Good thing I did it last night before the stream. The game really, no matter what, wanted to show up in a little window. So I even had to go look and see if the game had like an INI file or something I could go into and set it manually. I eventually got it. Fewer traveled, actually, fewer. The town there we can cut through too, huh? Your game is 21 years in. Hey, it's me, a stranger running through the woods toward your town. Hey there. You guys look very uncomfortable. Do you guys just have a breakup or something? Okay. I think this is Whiterun. Hey, what's up? Are you a traveling tradesman? Wagoner?
How is life treating you?
Hello, Wagoner, age 34. Have you heard of anything interesting lately? Someone needs my help.
Take care.
Oh, well. Good job. You know nothing about this game. So it is a colony, or it's a survival medieval sim game with some colony management stuff. So far, the story is there was like a war or something. We were young, we got sent away, we've come back, all of our family is dead, and now we're trying to make a life for ourselves in this valley. That's about it so far. Is this Skyrim? Not too much, there's a little bit more than that, but that's the broad strokes. You didn't even do any of the story until like the 5th year. Yeah, if I die to another wolf out here, that's probably going to be me. I'm going to go back and start building instead. "21 years, that's like 50 conversations in this game." It's funny because it's true. Have we found the friends we made along the way yet? Not yet. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I think we're asking first. Chat is only for chatters. The streamers should not look at their own chat. I don't think that's true. Yeah, there's a wolf. For Christ's sake. They weren't right there during the spring. Friggin' wolves. Oh, they don't have a quest up here. Someone really say that? Someone really said that, but I think they were joking. I mean, I don't know, maybe they're not, but I took it as a joke because it's so absurd and so. Can you loot neighboring villages? You can steal. I've seen the notification that we can steal, so I guess you could be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Built the UFO. No. Not yet. Hey there, remember me? I'm here to get your clay. You seem very busy. You told me that you were so busy that you didn't have time to get the clay yourself. So, looks like you were busy sitting on your butt, to be honest, but what do I know? Am I hunting the wolf or is the wolf hunting me? 100% the wolf is hunting me. Hey, Sam. I got killed twice by wolves to get this. Well, you look like you're still alive to me. Yeah, you would think that. Why won't you look at me? I'm standing here in my underpants. Is there a reason? Whatever. You have it. Here's all the clay you wanted. Will you finish the story? All right. So I've already asked Jordan already said that Jordan wasn't much of a fighter back then. He didn't have any money or connections, but he had one thing, an unusual ability. You see, from an early age, Jordan was an exceptionally good liar. No sweaty palms, no voice cracking, no tells really. Calm, steady breaths, eye contact held the right way. He eventually managed to handle any kind of pressure, even in the craziest situations, but it wasn't that at first. He felt no pressure lying, no stress at all. It was as natural for him as breathing. He had absolutely no remorse. He came up with a plan so immensely moronic and unrealistic that it's really hard to believe that it worked so perfectly. At first, he convinced the nearby town's tailor to sew him a whole set of clothes worthy of the most wealthy nobleman. The finest of fabric, silken threads, you name it. Horrendously expensive. So how did he manage to afford it, you may ask? It's simple. He didn't pay for it. I said no such thing that he stole it. Jordan wasn't a thief, not in the traditional meaning of the word at least. Apart from that, and did I finish the story? Anyway, while wearing his new clothes, he traveled to the castle of the king of that realm and entered it. Okay, and now I know that you're making this all up. That's really impossible. Hey, Maroon Dragoon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Can't stay long. Wanted to say thanks for the content. Hey, man, my pleasure. Thank you for the bits. Allows me to keep doing this. Very much appreciated. You're absolutely right. It is. It's mad to even consider trying to pull that off. But Jordan, he just walked straight in. I don't blame you for doubting him. I would have been the first to doubt a thing like that if I didn't see him doing it hundreds of times later with my own eyes. Anyway, he walked right into the castle, and once he was there, he followed through with his plan. He must have been carrying a clipboard. Had a hard hat on. You can get into anywhere with that, so I've heard. Just act like you belong, rather. Betting his wife. What? Wait, hang on. Whose wife? The king's. Excuse me? The king's wife? Mm-hmm. So the queen. Bring in the box, take it to the dining room when you have a... Okay, I will after we finish this story here. Or finish this day, maybe. Or a ladder, yeah. That's right. Indeed. So let me get this straight. The plan was to get into the castle and sleep with the queen? Yes. You're right. That's the most absurdly idiotic plan I've ever heard of. Yes, exactly. I still don't get it. What worked? What did he accomplish by doing this? I told you, but it worked like a charm. After the love-making, he dressed up, deliberately leaving his undergarments on the bedside, and told the queen he'd be right back with some refreshment. Then he went to one of the king's guards and told them that he saw the queen with a company of a strange man sneak into one of the chambers. The guard rushed in and witnessed the queen naked in bed, man's clothes right next to her. As a loyal servant, the guard reported on the matter directly to the king himself, who, as you can probably imagine, became furious to say the least. He couldn't really punish his wife, that would be bad for his reputation, but he could pursue her lover. Unfortunately for him, at this point, Jordan was long gone from the castle, riding a beautiful bay mare he borrowed from the stable into the sunset. You see, the king didn't catch the filthy seducer, but it didn't mean he couldn't track him down and find him. To do so, the only track he could follow was the one thing that Jordan left behind, except his undergarments and a pleasurable memory for the queen. His name. Not his real name, of course. The name he used when introducing himself to the queen was... the Lord of the Orchards. Precisely. Now you get it. Ah, that's incredible. The Lord's head must have left the company of his body pretty promptly. He didn't get killed. That wouldn't be in Jordan's style. The queen begged for his life to be spared, so the king threw him in the dungeon, where he spent all the days he had left. Wow, he was amazing. All that with just the power of his wits and speech. He surely showed the Lord that he shouldn't have wronged him. Yeah, he was amazing. He lied his way into a castle where he wasn't allowed to be, and then he helped someone commit adultery, and then he got another person thrown in jail for his own deeds. Real stand-up guy. I mean, I understand why he did it. I remember the beginning of the story, but still. Is this a build-up, a long story to build up to a little bad pun? Maybe. Don't get the wrong idea about his reasons. Jordan didn't get through all of that just because of what the Lord did to him. You see, the Lord was a cruel, merciless brute. He mistreated all of his subjects, killed for fun, raped for sport. People used to call him Laundry Man because of his habits. Was drowning. Wow. He would drown his illegitimate children in the lake right after birth. Jordan needed to stop him, and he did. But that's not the end of the story. After the Lord's capture, someone had to take his place. He didn't have any rightful successors, but then, with just an uncanny perfect timing, came a distant cousin of the Lord's. A charming young man with 2 different eyes. You've got to be kidding me, Sambor, age 54. He easily acquired all possessions of his sinister relative, but Jordan didn't want any of that, not for himself, so he took only 3 bags of coins from the treasury and left everything else in the hands of the peasants. They were elated. He is still probably worshipped there, I can tell you that. Oh, and one more thing. Why these bags, you might ask? 3 bags? That's easy. One for the tailor, another one for the stableman he took the horse from, and the last for himself, with the exact amount of coins he was rightfully supposed to earn for his work at the orchard. I told you, Jordan wasn't a thief, and that was it. He mounted his beautiful mare and left the realm, continuing his adventure. At least that's the story he used to tell us, so nothing of that may be true, or all. That's just how it was with Jordan. Night's coming. Yeah, come on, Sambor. It's getting late. The wolves are already out. All right. Now I understand what you and Utigos were talking about. He really does seem surreal. I've never met anyone else like that. Don't get me wrong. He had his flaws, but the thing he could do, his tongue wasn't even silver. It was made out of pure gold. I don't want to know about him and his tongue and the queen that he slept with, okay? But wait, you didn't tell me. What was the purpose of the Undying Fist? Oh, I thought it'd be obvious now. On that day, Jordan's mission was born. He knew that the spoiled, rotten elites like that were scattered all around the world, draining life and dignity from the hard-working, simple folk. That he was capable of stopping them. To some extent, at least. That's exactly what he started doing. Overthrowing corrupted lords and giving back to the community. Oh, it's Robin Hood. Well, it wasn't like, yeah, I guess you could say that. So how did you join him? Well, Jordan was working solo until he met Unighost. That rat's agile fingers could work where Jordan's tongue didn't. And then they needed someone with other talents they were lacking. Like strength, manliness, bravery, independence, gallantry, integrity. More like Throbbin Hood, am I right? No, you're wrong. Stop it. So they recruited the best there was. I was between jobs at the time, so I gave them a chance. And finally, the pack started to really make a difference. But I don't like to brag. Oh, yeah, sure. Who said it? Ban that person. Thank you for noticing. People at my level don't need to boast about our skills. Just like the sun doesn't need to prove it's bright. Anyhow, I already spoke more words to you than I did in the last 5 years to anybody. It's time for you to go. And preferably, don't come back, ever. Yeah, it was a true pleasure and a true honor. Yeah, I don't care. Leave it out. And in return for giving away my location, deliver this delicious meal to Unighost. It's his favorite, a knuckle sandwich. You want me to hit him in the face? Did I stutter? No, sir. Of course, sir. I'm on my way, sir. Temperature. Yeah, I know. I'm already pretty much naked. We're gonna quick save this time. All right. Well, we know there was wolves around here. So we're gonna go take this road, but we have to go like a wide breadth around it. And then when we get back home, I'll go move that box for you. This game isn't anything like what you thought it was going to be. Yeah, that was an interesting story. It was really starting to go toward what you were talking about earlier, or some people were talking about earlier about, you think this is going to lead into like some long like sexual pun or something, innuendo? It was getting closer and closer to that. You see, we had one guy that was really good with his tongue, but he wasn't good with his fingers, so we needed... Like, wait, hang on. What are you talking about? Calm down. Just, yeah, I would use the unstuck button to fast travel. Build your town, just over back and your inventory is full. I wonder if you can still do that. Yeah, I know where they are, though. Kind of cool. You can switch between all this. Okay, yeah, we should be safe. Should be safe here. Better Nate than Lever. Maybe we can find Wirt's leg, go to the secret cow level. Large container with 3 meat. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Take this leather. Then I'm gonna tell the people in town that I found an empty, turned over thing there, cart. And before Lay comes back on. Fun to warp. Yeah, game's like I said, it's better than I expected already. I don't want it to sound like I went in on like a negative, like any negative thought or connotation of the game, but I really thought it would just be straight up just like copy and paste survival game like all the other ones like this, but it's been pretty fun so far. Fire factions, oh, what was the question? No, raids don't work like that in RimWorld. So unfortunately, raids in RimWorld and how it sends things and who it sends has nothing to do with proximity to a certain base, number of them that are around, the direction that they're around. No, unfortunately, RimWorld does not work in that way. So just because a pirate base is due south of you and you get attacked with those pirates, they won't always come from the south. You can be on a single tile island in RimWorld, and you'll still get attacked, land-based attacks still from every direction by all factions. Yeah. Game's pretty fun. I was excited to be so unique. It's not groundbreaking, but it's memorable. Yeah, and we haven't even gotten to like the town management section, right? And again, with like most games like this, usually it's the multiplayer where it really stands out. Like having a server like running or something that you and a couple people build a town together with, or each have your own town or whatever. Like those are where these games really stand out. Typically. Multiplayer is stupid fun. Yeah, that's the real thing. Having like a group of people that you play these kind of games with. Yeah, the graphics are good. The dialogue is fine. You know, I haven't had any problems. It's kind of long-winded a little bit. It's unfortunate that the day moves along while you're in those conversations, but I want to see. Yeah, so don't pick the berries during the spring. Pick them during summer. Okay. Multiplayer came out about a year ago. Oh, it hasn't even been out that long. Gotcha. So when did this game come out of early access? I guess early access started in 2020, or is that when it came out of early access? 2020. Towns you could obtain influence over there. So, yeah. So people ask me all the time, like, what are some ideas I would like to have in RimWorld and stuff like that. Autonomous towns, things like that you can control, interact with, would be a cool one. This game educational. I learned about how to get back at someone. Don't worry, I'm not gonna put this to use, but yeah, so far I learned how to trap a rabbit. I learned that if you want to get back at someone, you sleep with someone else's wife and then blame it on that person and frame them for it.
What
Yeah.
is culture?
Would you be quiet? You're gonna be all right. That's just common knowledge, though. Yeah. That's when it came out of EA officially, you think. The roadmap's been pretty good. And there's also DLC. I didn't even look at that. I'll look at those too. Didn't know this game is multiplayer? Yep. Does anyone know baseline how many people you can have play multiplayer? I'm sure you could have your own server and stuff and have whatever. But I think it showed like... I want to say it's had like 5 or 6 icons, so... Oh yeah, watch out for bison. They'll throw you into a tree. Yeah. That's right. We're sleeping with whose wife? No, we didn't. That other character did. Was it you and 4 others? I thought it was 6 altogether. You think it's 6? I thought it showed 6 icons. You're saying you can play with 4 others? 3 others? Okay. 4 altogether, baseline. You can play with other people. You could probably have your own custom server too, where you can just put whatever you want, I guess, but default is 4 total. Gotcha. Hey, road friends, you have no idea on the max. Remember how I'm walking around, by the way. Hey. Indie Ghost. It's always nice to see you, Racemir. Wait, why are you naked? I'm not. I'm wearing underwear. Anyway, I talked to Sambor. He's a real sweetheart, isn't he? Yeah, like a jar of honey, actually. That's Sambar for you. Sambor. But anyway, he did tell me about my uncle and the story about the Lord of the Orchards. Ah, he has some unacceptably good storytelling skills, doesn't he? Yeah, yeah, sure. I was downright astonished by it, actually. One time, I swear, he went for over a year without speaking a single word, but then we were sitting by a fire. He remembered some anecdote. I laughed out loud and began... Or he laughed out loud and began his tale. Went from a total mute to the master of ceremonies. The narrative was so gripping, it was hard not to listen. He even did voices, but after finishing, he became silent again. I've never fully understood that side of him. Yeah, theater of genius really trapped in that body. Sure. Anyway, he asked me to give you something. Really? What was it? A knuckle sandwich? Yeah, that sounds exactly like Sambor. So, are you gonna deliver? Do you want me to? Do you want me to punch you? Oh, sure. I love people punch me in the face. Around the valley, I'm known for it. Would you be so kind and do it for free, though? I'm all out of my being punched in the face budget. All right. No, not really. Are you thick? You're not going to hit anyone. Is that clear? But he asked me to. What is this, guy? You want to go? I'll punch you. What was that guy? What is that? That guy was like shoring up in front of us there. I heard someone wanting to get punched. And you go on then. Anyway. What was that? I have no idea. I'll tell him you knocked me out cold. Just out of curiosity, what did Sambor tell you about him becoming part of the pack? He said that you're looking for the best to recruit, and he was an obvious choice. Yeah, that sounds like something he would say. Was it the truth? Guy who wanted to front, that's right. It's not a pleasant memory, but I believe you deserve to know the whole story. We didn't recruit him. Well, I guess we did. Jordan did. But that wasn't a matter of choice. When Jordan and I started to follow his mission together, we were rather successful. Everything was going smoothly. Too easy, even. We were doing a lot of good, putting many well-deserved smiles on oppressed faces. That's when we let our guard down. There was a secret guild formed by a few of the higher-ranking knights and barons. We called them the Vendors. Bunch of really heartless people. Their most lucrative business was selling a living merchandise. And no, I'm not talking about animals. Please, Unigos, don't say it. Slavery, my friend. It was strictly forbidden in the land. The queen was adamant about that. You remember the queen. He probably told you the story about her. Did he tell you about the tongues and the fingers? Unigos, please, shut up. Get back to... Well, the Vendors had their own set of rules to follow. They caged them like cattle. Mostly women and children. Forced to fight rats for the poor little rations they were being given in the damp dungeon they were held in. The guild preferred quantity over quality. So they didn't care about diseases, and they didn't tend the wounds either. Ugh. Sometimes it took them weeks to get the dead out of the cages. Survival of the fittest, or rather outlasting of the least fortunate. You know, Unigos, you sound pretty upbeat about this. It was simply horrible. If you ask me, all of the guild deserved a cruel and slow death. But that wasn't how we operated. Jordan made it very clear from day one. We were never to take a life. That was the most important of rules. Anyway, we managed to get everyone out. The carriage was full of broken people. Even the horses kept their heads low, mourning. The despair in the air was even more poisonous than the stench of the rotting flesh. And in all that, we forgot to make ourselves safe as well. We were caught by the mercenaries who brought us to the torture chamber. Yeah, this gruesome place had an even worse room hidden inside. Inconceivable. The Vendors weren't in their patient mood, so they sent their worst torturer right away. I was
When it's warm.
This oblivious child. Anyway, I was horror-struck, truly petrified. Could barely breathe. Jordan didn't say a word, just looked at me. His eyes were relaxed but focused. I realized he wanted me to be calm as well, but I just couldn't. He went first. The torturer strapped Jordan to a chair and just started swinging. His fists were like anvils. Every hit drew blood or broke bones in a matter of seconds. Jordan's face looked like a bloody pulp. The only thing poking through it was his smile. It was one of many times I wondered if he was even human. Torturer quickly realized that he needed different tools for such a unique specimen and went to grab his blades. That's when Jordan started talking. This reminds me, I went and saw another mystery movie on Monday. I forgot to tell you guys about that. I'll talk about it later. He was making him offers one after another, but the torturer just kept carving his torso like he was preparing a steak to be grilled. There was so much blood I could taste it in my mouth. I wanted to pass out, but to run away from all that, but I couldn't. My heart was pounding way too fast. Suddenly, the torturer stopped. He looked at me and back at Jordan. This is the only thing he said. If you're lying, you're going to watch me do the same to him. I was about to puke, but Jordan just nodded. So he untied us both and helped us escape. There were more mercenaries on our way, heavily armed. No one stopped us. Even they were terrified of that guy. We managed to get out in one piece. Well, we managed to get out alive anyway. Jordan's wounds wouldn't heal for weeks, and even after that, he was scarred so badly. It looked like he had a chainmail stitched to his skin. But we had escaped death, and its emissary became one of us. The torturer? Sambor was the torturer? Yes. I have no words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you. Don't be. The path we walked on, it was our choice. We knew the risk. Wow, you sound pretty upbeat about this. How can you want a person like that amongst your troop anyway? You think I wanted that cutthroat anywhere near me? I couldn't get a wink of sleep with him around for days. I was constantly watching my back, watching his every move. Okay, so why didn't you blow him off then? That's simple. We already made a deal with him. Promised him the only thing that mattered to that brute, and that was money. A whole lot more than what the guild was paying him. A cut from every heist that we did. But couldn't you just pay him off or like run away? That's not the way Lordan did things. He was a master liar, but when he gave someone his word for real, he never backed down. Besides, as we later found out, Sambor wasn't evil in his nature. He was just a true soldier. Did what was asked of him. Lordan spent hours talking with him, explaining our rules of conduct. Sambor never broke any of them. Not once. Wow, it's actually kind of incredible. Your lives, I mean, like, I don't think we'd be able to handle all that. Honestly, I hope you never will. I've been through a lot, and after all these years, the thing I wish you the most is to have a boring, steady life. Compared to your stories, boring life sure does sound pleasant. Then I have a special request for you that will help achieve this boredom. Sure, what's up? I need to go to Barrowo, find Ida, and get my scythe back from her. Consider it done. Well, we talked all friggin' day again. And next week, the conversation ended, yeah. I can see why you skipped doing the story for 5 years. The story's okay. A little long-winded. It's medieval times. How many people cared about the disease anyway? So like we were talking about children having to fight rats to the death in a dungeon. And that little kid, that 4-year-old or whatever, stumbled by going, I love the warm. It's a trap. You're talking to them, your plants are rotting in the fields. Yeah, food's going bad. Slate to the next season. I wish that was an option for me. I'm so tired of winter. I'm sleeping till spring. Oh, don't we lose an hour of time this weekend, speaking of? Don't we spring forward this week? Ugh. Times are always hitting each other with swords. It's the only way to get them to shut up. All right, can't wait to see what the conversation is today. Hey, let's swim. I'll cool us off. A laptop hibernation button. On the 9th, yeah, so like this Sunday, right? Yeah, Saturday, Sunday. I like that there's no swimming. Hang on. All the water is just chin deep. Lucky for us. Lucky for us. Just sucks. Maybe they will make it permanent. Yeah. Would like it. He's not complaining about being too hot anymore. He's RP walking. He's found a perch. He's walking like he's gonna go destroy this town. See him jump in the water. Oh my god, he's one of the strongest people alive. I think I might could have grabbed them. I saw it on the screen for like a second. Yeah, that's one of the things I do miss about living in Arizona. Arizona did not change time. All right, we're back to Whiterun. Wow, lovely paintings you have here. Hello, I am a stranger who's just burst into your house. Hello, do I know you? Hello, Ida. You don't know me, but I know you. I'm gonna take Unigoth's ghost scythe. Take a hike, kid. Oh, I want it fair and square. Wait, what? Ha! That little snake didn't even tell you about it. Huh, that figures. I don't know what you mean. He only wanted me to come get his scythe back. It's mine now. Okay, relax, Ida, aged 40. What can I do to get your scythe then? You can buy it from me, or we could
Your
play for it.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, York, 35 months. Thank you, York. How's the murder hoboing going? There's been no murdering yet. I've been murdered by a wolf and a bison, but the York, very much appreciated. This game good. This is my first time playing it, so I'm only a couple hours in. It's been fun so far though. Been playing it for about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. No murdering yet. The same that made Unigos lose all of his money in a scythe. The game of riddles. Okay. I tell you 3 riddles. You must answer all of them correctly. One mistake and the game is over. You win, you get the scythe. Okay. I'll go easy on it this time. If you lose, you don't owe me anything. You just forfeit the chance of getting the scythe. Okay. First one. What disappears the second you say its name? A little girl? What the crap? Dust. A tree. Wind. Silence, obviously. How about we just punch them? Hey, Ida, would you trade it for a knuckle sandwich? We just learned about that. What disappears the second you say its name? Silence. Correct. Ready for the next one? Here it is. Feed me and I live, yet give me a drink and I die. What am I? Fire. Oh, you're good. Better than Mr. Big Castellan there. But you can get to the final one. Listen carefully. I can fly, but have no wings. I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? I'm looking at these other ones. It's a cloud, but let's look at the other options. An onion? I don't think onions fly. A forest? They also don't fly. Imagination? No. Trouble? No. A crow? No. You're sharp. Congratulations. You win an old man's crappy scythe. It doesn't get better than that. Thanks. I had fun. Bye. A crow whose wings have been cut off. My guy couldn't figure those 3 riddles out. Come on. He probably didn't get the multiple choice, though. Riddles become much easier as soon as you have multiple choice. Quick, let's walk back across the lake. The flying onion. I like the flying Dutchman.
Welcome back. Your
Hey, Doy,
steadfast
51
loyalty
months.
is greatly appreciated.
51 months. Doy says, month 50 of asking for your God of War VODs. Sorry, Doy. Remember the 51 months is a long time, man. Chin guards, are you attempting to backseat? I'm not looking for loading screen tips for this. Thank you though.
Travelers of this realm are
Quiet.
drawn to the
By the way, kid, that's that kid that's been smoking a lot. I remember his voice. You can run into people. People die when they're killed? I doubt it. Hey there, Goose. I could buy you. Hey, I got your scythe. Splendid. Were there any troubles on the way? Nope. Good lad. I have news. Sambor is looking for you. For me? I've been told he asked about the one with funny eyes and stupid face. I see. How do you know that he wasn't asking about you then?
The heat is
Hey.
unbearable.
You got a problem? I'm gonna go build a couple things, you know? I'm tired of running errands. Let's go build some stuff. Robin Riddler quotes. What weighs 6 ounces? Sits in a tree and is very dangerous. A sparrow with a machine gun. Sometimes you can't tell what the actual dialogue is and what I'm improvising. Out of context quote. I can buy you. We can finally build a Waffle House. Forgot to disable chat? Nope, I didn't disable chat for today's. I might have foolishly thought there wouldn't be. No, there hasn't been that much backseating. Just here and there, just a couple things. Oh, it was on cooldown, York. All right, let's hunt a wild animal. We have a spear. I mean, I hit an eagle already. We already know the spear isn't enough to kill the eagle in one hit, so let's go to something else. Or if a spear could take out a duck in a single hit. A minute. There is fishing in the game, yep. Kind of cool how you unlock stuff too. Like, well, I guess it makes sense, right? The more you like build and do stuff, you earn technology, you earn unlocks.
Our modest fellowship expands.
What we got over here?
Praise the sun.
Zintis Soul, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Zintis. Very much appreciated. We discovered a fishing spot for roach. Tin bar and iron bar. Okay, I guess we should just take all that. We are now overburdened, so we're gonna have to bring that stuff back. Kind of cool too. After you find the animal spots, it shows there's a map overlay that shows where they are. So like, I think it was just one over, right? Yeah. Like there's a rabbit there, a rabbit here. Or seems a little bit dangerous. You can sell stuff too. Yep.
Damn, it's hot.
Yeah, chill out. Like I wish I could. Can you raid or pillage in this game? You can for sure steal things. I've seen the prompt for it. Beyond that, I don't know yet. I'm gonna go dump some stuff in here while we're out. This game is a good game for this Steam Deck. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know when what is it, E for all of it? Okay. I don't know when I'll need all this stuff, so. Whoops. Whoops. We'll just dump some in there. I gotta keep my lucky bowl on me, of course. What would I do without my lucky bowl? Okay, so we have trapped a rabbit previously. Let's see if we can find one to throw the spear at. Shh, I understand. I've slept indoors the last couple nights, but yeah, I do have 2 beds. Lots of berries.
What a scorcher.
Would you be quiet? Everyone in this game likes to talk. So these berries, yeah, are safe to eat. Give you very little nourishment. They give you some water though. Interesting. Plus 0.2 food. Can be consumed squeezed in the juice press in the tavern or cooked into various dishes in the kitchen. Okay. Type of mushroom foraged from the forest during spring can be consumed or cooked into various dishes. 2% chance of poisoning. Are we in the rabbit area? Yeah, okay. Where are you, rabbit? You wanted me to make a spear, a knife, and then hunt an animal. We've killed rabbits with the traps, but he wants me to actually kill one with my bare hands. Yeah, I want berries. That was during the spring. It said I failed that quest. I didn't realize we were about to switch over to summer. As soon as summer came, it popped up. That quest was over. Deadly nightshade. Let's try to eat that. Oh, we leveled up. I'll check what we can put the point in later. I'm not seeing any. Whoop. The friggin' leaf. I don't know about that boar. Berries are for boots to eat while caravanning. That's right. We were talking about having fun on the stream earlier. I gotta tell you, Saturday's stream of RimWorld, I was not having fun during the RimWorld stream. Like during the RimWorld stuff itself. Stream was still fine, but boy, oh boy. Most of it was because of how frustrating fire is in RimWorld. Both to use or be against. I remember seeing quite a few deer somewhere too. Badger, probably don't want to do that. I think that was right before we died, so. There's deer south of the town. Rabbit on the way. Yeah, we'll just go look around. Okay, we actually leveled up our survival. We could put points in to level up faster still. Seeing sticks, stones, mushrooms, feathers, and herbs in inspector mode. Cool. Why no tips? Because it's a first blind playthrough, and that's how I prefer to play. If it was between not playing a game or having like a walkthrough of the game or something, I'd rather just not play. 10% more health. Poison resistance. Temperature tolerance. I feel like I just pack this one on. Why not? That way we level up faster in the long run. There we go. What's inspector mode? Inspector mode, you hold left alt and it shows you like interactable stuff that you have. Like, let's say I throw this spear and I miss. I can hold that down and then it'll show me where the spear is. It'll also show like information about townspeople. It's kind of like an information mode. It looks like based on the skill tree that it will highlight some other things that you've learned about too. Fire damage seemed incredibly inconsistent. Yeah. Sometimes you would absolutely just destroy someone in a single volley, and then other times it would basically do nothing. So I already know I can hit them, but it's going to take more than one hit. In fact, I wonder... You be quiet, guy. You're going to be okay. You're gonna be all right. Here, eat a piece of roasted meat. And then another one. And then another one. And then another one. Rolls, takes more hits. Wish I could stop, drop, and roll on my people. Last time I hit that immediately. Yeah, here's the inspector mode. Told you I wouldn't be able to do that again. All right. First eagle I saw, I threw it like perfectly and slammed. I'm just side, but I think it's going to take like 3 of those. I think we really need to find a rabbit. That should be the easiest. At the very least, we can go check our trap again. Doesn't count as hunting, but at least we get meat. Also, try to hit a duck. Hey, I know where some geese are that'd be really easy to kill. It's in the geese shop. Goose shop. Fly around with a spear sticking out of them. Yeah, it's sad, really. Okay. Just even higher. It's pretty close. The inspection mode does take up stamina while you're doing it, though. All right, my rabbit trap's over there. You can't just scoop some water into your mouth while you're running. There's an option. There's a bow too. What is this? Oh, I see. I hit the wrong button. It's not a handicraft thing though. We're gonna have to put other things down to make it just fine. If we don't get an animal today with a spear, we'll work on just making buildings and getting things set up that way. Ducks harder to hit than eagles. Who's that? Do you think player breathing will get rid of that? Where like every 30 seconds he's like, oh, it's hot. Oh man. Wheat beer, yes. Basic trousers. We're just gonna pick up some other person's pants, put them on. Both of those have heat protection, by the way, so. Ducks are smaller after all, yep. My trap is the right. Yeah. In the beach for a drink and a swim. Yeah, he's out there swimming still. Comes back, all of his beer and his pants are gone. I swear I wore pants out here today. We'll just be like that one guy in the story. Just lie to him. Hey, are those my pants? No. I mean, they were, but you gave them to me. What? I don't remember this. Yeah. You gave them to me. Option at game launch. I'd be lying. Shh, you're hunting. Did that thing just scoot away on its butt? Maybe it has worms. Hey, where'd he go? Guys, shut up. Is that another one over there? Was overshot that one. Oh, what a scorcher. Turn off the inner monologue. I know, I wonder which of those it is. Should we run into the friggin' wolves again? At least the rabbit's pretty slow. Can't believe I hit that first bird as it was flying on the first shot. Now I can't hit these rabbits. I think I only play one day of it because the guy talked to himself. I think that's a rock.
Damn, it's hot.
I'll follow this one into the open here. Ooh, a scorcher. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's a scorcher. Oh, it's hot. Oof. Okay. Screw sneaking up. So that's what I'm wondering too, but I wonder if that's also going to lower the volume of NPC voice. I'm going to try it though. Yeah, why sneak and try to aim when you just throw it ahead of them? They'll just run into it. Excellent. Oh, it's the scorcher. Good morning, my neighbors. Complete some quests for neighbors. Successful flirting. Hunting lodge unlocked. I'm gonna go build some stuff. We need to build a bridge right here. Let's see here. That's a fence. Platforms. Long walkway. Railed wooden pier. Plank bridge. Wide bridge. Can't do those ones yet. Can't do those ones yet. Can't do those ones yet. We don't have the technology. Okay. Make our uncle proud. Time to start the dating sim portion of the game. You love this game? You were obsessed with it before Monster Hunter Wilds came out? Play a tad bit each night before bed, though. Alright, we'll cook this, we'll drink some water, we'll go over to the town and see, I said I was going to, like, build a couple things first. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. You've earned enough technology points to unlock Workshop. The more items you produce, the sooner you'll gain access to buildings, allowing you to craft better and more durable tools. Remember that you can turn off the tutorials in the settings. Yeah, okay. Alright. Technology. The well. The hunting lodge. Oh, you have to buy them also. It's like... I see. You have to buy the schematic for it. 2 linen thread, 1 log for a bow. Interesting. Resource storage. What else is here? Torch, stone spear, bow, stone arrow, bird trap, wooden campfire, leather tanning station, goat skin tanning, badger fur rug. Farming technology, production, small water wicker basket rather, wooden bowl, wooden cup, plate, ladle, vial, bucket, spoon. Okay. Is on default at game start? No, I put it on the hardest default difficulty, so we're on whatever the hard mode does. So I clicked on it and I didn't go into the custom and change them, just whatever the default hardest were. So those are expensive, yeah. Not to say we're complete some quests. All right, we'll go flirt with some people. See what that's like. Looks like the bow and the arrow are separate too. Yeah, I noticed that. It's gonna be nighttime pretty soon though. By the time I get there and start flirting, the day's gonna be over. All right, we'll just make some stuff instead. All right. So what do we have available in here now? Oh, a road. Okay, gravel road. I don't need that. Plants, workstations. Farming, lumberjack workstation. So yeah, we need to make a lot more stuff to unlock many of this. Compost bin, we can use that already apparently. Fishing would be kind of cool, but we don't have the technology for it. And so these are going to take a while, huh? We saw where we can unlock the like bird trap, stuff like that. Got some basic containers we can use. And it's game for the achievements. Oh, it has achievements. I've always been surprised that RimWorld never had achievements. The only thing I remember is higher taxes as well. Yep. It's like 200% taxes. Oh, well, we need some logs for that. Sure, I'll chop down some trees. It's almost nighttime anyway. I don't want to go all the way to the friggin' village and then nighttime it. Don't have the technology for a clothesline. Yeah, you can't just figure out how to like tie a string up to some trees. Nope. Don't be silly. Choosing games actually makes you miserable, really. I usually don't try for achievements, so I can, doesn't matter to me really, I guess. But right, so we need some stone. What's a nut? Let's go on pilot wash. You have psychological needs to 100% games. I gotcha. So there's a lot of achievements, especially a lot of achievements to take multiple playthroughs. Yeah. Not sure if I was getting experience continuing hitting the log or not. Oh, I need to go. Yeah, this day's almost over, and then I'll get the box. What'd I get? Skills. All right, extraction skills. 5% more experience from extraction activities. It feels like I might as well get those first always. Yeah, might as well, right? This is gonna help me level up in the long. The earlier I get those, the faster everything else is gonna level up. Then she was on a Persona 5. And Vampire Survivors. Oblivion mod. Have I heard that one yet? No, I haven't heard that one yet. First for that one. Yeah, this is so far better than I expected for today. I wasn't having at the moment, I would say that if I wasn't wanting to go back. Oh, I'm overburdened. I was like, why can't I move? Moment, if I wasn't wanting to go back to Monster Hunter Wild, I would probably play this tomorrow. We'll see, though. Here, we can come back and get those. So, we needed, also kind of want to get this. We need one more stone for that. I don't think any extra houses are going to do us any good. Let's make the well, we need 10 logs. If I can get that started, we can get some of the logs out of our inventory this way. Deepening unlocked. Storage. Nighttime already. So all achievements in Citizen Sleeper. several years. Took like 3 playthroughs each. Definitely want to see what it's like to get our own small town started out here if we get to it today. I don't know what games I have 100% achievements on Steam. Like, I don't usually try for 100% achievements. Yeah, this is not too typical. I did get 100% in Subnautica, but it seems like a pretty easy one to get 100% in. Oh, you can dig up the stump with a shovel. Okay. Getting dark. Music reminds you of Graveyard Keeper a little bit. Go on, WB. Grand Void, welcome in. Oh, real life, that'd kill you. Pretty overburdened again. I can make it. How's it going? It's going pretty well so far. Hey, I know that, well, I mean, I know that peasant there. I don't know the emote. Alright, cool. Comes with a barrel. Well winch. Water skin with water. Bucket of water. And we can just drink straight out of the well. From AOE2, yep. From a 2-ton excavator last year. The shovel, yeah, can you imagine? The cheeses work, yeah. Most time here, these aren't like huge trees either. They just grind the stump and leave everything under the ground. Oh, hey, ants. Still kind of overburdened, but we'll use it to make something else tomorrow. All right, let's see here. Beer bottle, a type of tool crafted at the pottery wheel. The workshop can be used for crafting beer in the brewing station. Okay. Okay, we'll just put some of these things in there that we don't absolutely know that we need right now. A type of herb is poisonous, found in the wilderness during summer, can be consumed or used in crafting. Yeah, I don't think I'll be consuming it. 50% chance to be poisoned. Some wheat beer. Health, water, minus poisoning, but plus alcohol effect. 1,200 seconds of alcohol effect. 80% less water consumption. I'm wearing those. We actually have 2 sets of basic trousers for some reason. Oh, right, I stole someone else's. I mean, I didn't steal them, per se. You know? They were just, like, laying outside, so I took them. Looks like an Oblivion inventory. Have I licked it yet? No. I don't want to know anything. Thank you, though. All good. I'm okay not knowing stuff. For now, at least. If I keep playing the game, like, multiple days or something like that, then we can start going into more detail, but I'm good. All right. Well, summer's coming to an end already. I am pretty burdened. We could go ahead and like... Wait, did I get something else? Right. You have to buy these. This is blind. Yeah, I think it's in the title. I'm not being as like hardcore on this one or anything, but yeah. Oh, I wanted to go ahead and make a stone pickaxe. It's not the title? Oh, I thought it was. My bad. Let me do that. Oh, I put it on the YouTube one and not on the Twitch one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So yeah, no worries. Sorry, I thought I had it in the title. The long-term effect. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not too bothered by it. Plenty of trees in the woods. Yeah, let's just go to town. I really should set up a rabbit trap over here too. Right now, because of our level, we can only put down one trap, but I might want to go after I check that trap today. In fact, let's check that on the way to the town. We'll make the route or the walk around this way, cross the bridge, check the rabbit trap. It was almost deteriorated anyway. We'll pick it up, and then we'll get over to the town, and then I'll set the rabbit trap to the closer rabbit area. Yeah, thank you for asking. You like the reticle circular build menu UI? It's on Robert Burke. Yeah, the game looks good. It's been good so far. It's definitely not the I don't think any of the Marbles games so far have been bad games, but this has not been my least favorite to play so far. In general, all the Marbles games have been decent games. I've liked some more than others, of course, but at worst, decent, I would say. Yours have good taste. Part of it is I like games also. I've told this story a bunch of times, but used to on the first Sunday, typically of the month, we would go and play just a bunch of demos and random games that I'd been sent and things like that from Steam for about an hour each. And maybe the third or month or so that we were doing that. I mean, we could go to this town, right? It doesn't specify. Sure. So anyway, the third month I was doing that, I played a game and I was like, yeah, that was pretty fun, but I like fighting games, so I'm kind of biased, but yeah, it was pretty good. If you like fighting games, I liked it. And then I played something else and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good, but I'm a little bit biased because I like Metroidvania games. Metroidvania games are my favorites. I really enjoyed that. I never heard anything about it. And then I played another one and it's yeah, it's a platformer, but I really like platformers. And Defective Inspector was like, hey, Adam, hang on. I think you might just like video games. And I was like, you know what? Maybe that's true. I tried this game with a controller. I have not. Hey, how old are you? 23. Small talk. What's on your mind, lately, Nidomira? What makes a good day? The fact that it's different from the previous one. That's my new philosophy. I began with small things. I had carrots for breakfast instead of cabbage. Wow, that's extremely interesting. How's your day going? The summer sun is too much for me. I must be getting old. You're 23. Whenever I find some shade, I linger a bit before going back to work. Can you tell me something about your skills? I'm really into tracking prey. Hey, excuse me, sir. Out of here. I'm flirting. I'm sorry, I'm not flirting with you, Nidomira. I didn't say that. What is going on with you? Sir, this is a private conversation. I'm sorry about this guy. I don't even know him. Just ignore him. Anyway, what were you saying? It's an unpredictable and thrilling event. Every hunt is an exceptional experience. Okay. Anything other than this guy giving you a hard time? I'm the person who always falls for a lie, and I can never tell when someone's joking. Why am I such a naive fool? Oh, that's very good to know. Very good to know. So, here, let's move out of this guy's way. Okay, sorry, but I'm married. I heard that the travelers that usually sit by the campfire might be interested in someone like you. What do you mean, someone like me? Whatever. I wasted my time trying to befriend you. Excuse me. Oh, you're 15. That'll be all. That'll be all. Where's that fire at? Why is she wasting her time then? Yeah. Okay. She look 35 to you. Huberta. Is that what the icon means, Huberta? Finding a wife is the first step to secure your dynasty's survival. Your future spouse will move into your house and aid you in various tasks. One day, she may provide you with an heir. But nothing comes easy. First, you will have to win her heart. There's no easy women in the medieval times. What about my uncle? He just lied to someone and told her that he was like royal or something, and she slept with him immediately. It's beautiful to see. If I don't make it to it, sure. By the end of the day, I'll be exploring some too, though. Yeah, we'll explore some more and hopefully not die to werewolves while we're doing it. I'm creating a new summit. I'm looking for good people willing to join me. Hang on, what if I just romance you immediately? You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? What brought you here, Huberta? Ambition. If you want to be somebody, you need to broaden your horizons, explore, learn. Only then I'll be able to reach my true potential. Wow. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? I'm permanently in love with this land. How do you like it here? It's fine. For me, a stop on the journey at least. I was born for greatness, you know. Okay. Sorry. Need some time to think about what you've said previously. What? Okay. Here. I have nothing for you.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I know how to convince people to my cause, especially when I possess something that they desire and profit can be made at a mutual deal. TextBit, they were the 23 months. One sub closer to marbles yet. Getting there pretty quickly already. Thank you, TextBit. Alright, well, see ya. I'm gonna go build some more stuff before I invite you to the town. Complete some quests. Excuse me, are you a witch? Oh, it's Nidamira. Nidamira, to think we were gonna flirt with you and that you might become wife material. You can't even figure out how to walk around this. Nidamira, if you can't find your way around a piece of wood, then you are no mate for us. All right, let's get out of here and go build some stuff. We'll come back and flirt with some other people. Are we gonna earn are we gonna earn money? All right, well, let's get back over there. We gotta set up our new trap, and we'll just build and build. We need to make a backpack. Ask about her butter churning skills, but I don't even have a cow. Why would I need someone that's good at churning butter? Steal and plunder. Can you please don't explain that? When a man loves a woman. Ask your mother. Organ harvesting. There's probably not a lot of organ harvesting in this game. No, we're getting a little overburdened. My bad. Still a little overburdened. They're 1 kilo each. Is that what I saw? Ah, that's good enough. Look for one with large forearms. Like Popeye. What if they're tumors? Rasimir has achieved a lot in such a short amount of time. I guess we'll go back over there tomorrow. And what was the girl's name that we were flirting with? Ralph or something? I don't remember. Huberta. That was it. I knew it was like a masculine-ish name with an A at the end. Huberta. All right, Huberta. We'll be back tomorrow. Her name was Doug. Dugga. Already forgot her name? Yeah, well, I meet lots of people, okay? You got Deborah and his older sister, Deborah, right? And then you got Huberta. A lot of people. I'm sure it was Lou. I don't know. All right, well, you know. Let's make a place for a neighbor. Why not? We need to build stuff anyway for experience, so. Simple, small wooden house. Let's see what's Let's see what the different houses look like. I'll never forget what's her face.
Welcome.
Hey, Quantum Reagents,
Your
4 months already.
steadfast
Thank you,
loyalty
Quantum.
is
Very much
greatly
appreciated.
appreciated.
Who would move into a place with such unkempt lawns? Listen, we got lakefront property.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
Lakefront
yourself.
property.
We are building an
Okay.
army.
This is a premium place here. TextVet. They were 5 gift subs also. Thank you, TextVet. I wonder what the next Marbles game will be. 5 subs closer to Marbles. Thank you. Maybe the support. Depleted. It looks like there's more there to me. But what do I know? I'm not a rockologist. I think that's what it's called. Wait 600 years and the place to be worth $250,000. Easy, yeah. Have I played Kinshi? I have not played Kinshi. Limestone. I forgot to do something when we woke up. Wait, carry this rock over here. Only take a second. I gotta bring a box in for Modwife. Don't let me die. Quantum Regent. Thank you for 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, TextVet. I'll be right back.
Subscriber, come, steal yourself. We are building an army. generous bestowal.
Bro, if that's streaming, I could do it too. Well, good luck, Porcafix. Quantum Regents, thank you for the 300 bits. Foreign Key, 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Foreign Key. And we're gonna hit Marvel's goal in no time again. Thank you, Quantum Tech, that Foreign Key on Regent. Just play chair reruns all day. I used to do reruns on Twitch a long time ago. It was kind of interesting because back when I did those is when I was doing the world first record stuff for Darkest Dungeon. And so I would replay the Darkest Dungeon run for that day again at the end of the stream. And the reruns on that were averaging higher than the variety days of the stream back then, which was nice, but it was also a little bit like disheartening at that stage. You know, in some ways. All right, we need to eat and drink soon. Yeah, this is one of these chill medieval beats to study to. That's what it was for the last 3 minutes while I was bringing boxes in. Oh yeah, we got some raw meat. I need to set up a new trap today too. That one broke. Or whatever, its durability was gone. Okay, so... You can't open the map while you have that? I guess not. So there are some it's not as like populated with rabbit, but there's some rabbit area across from here. A lot closer by. You asked for a piece. It's in my drawers. What the crap? Go back and watch Darkest Dungeon stream. I had someone leave angry comment on a Darkest Dungeon stream from 2019 just the other day. I got a notification on YouTube about it. Person complaining that I was like, oh my god, this guy won't stop talking to his chat. It's completely ruining the experience and taking me out of the, I don't know. It was like this, like 3 or 4 sentences about how it was awful because I was talking to chat about things that weren't Darkest Dungeon while playing Darkest Dungeon. Like, yeah, it wasn't ever supposed to be a video on YouTube. People asked me to put it up on there. Yeah, I still get comments from streams from 2019 apparently. Do that too. Why so angry? How's it going, Zareth? So we can only have 1 trap right now. So this is all set. A lot closer to home. They literally, one of the sentences were talking about their immersion. Yes. Instead of just changing videos? Yeah, I don't know either. And so basically that stream was back when the stream was a lot smaller. And that was like a hangout thing. Like I would get on at night after doing all of my work and stuff during the day. I was still working during the day. I get on the stream at night and we would do stuff like that. And I'd play and I'd hang out with the same like, you know, 40 people, and we would chat. We would talk about our days and talk about whatever. And especially when there wasn't something specific to talk about during the Darkest Dungeon gameplay. And then I did a world record run during that. And then people were like, you should really put this on YouTube. So I did. And then I've gotten YouTube comments ever since complaining about it being a stream. Yeah, okay. How dare you talk to your friends? 19 is the old world. The second house reverse. Oh well. You can look out of their back window then. They can find their way in. More logs. More. Stone axe to break again soon, but did pick up some other stones, so we should have enough to make another one. It looks to the lake. I think it'll be okay. I think people can get in still. Be okay. Log cutting simulator. Yeah, I mean, what does that person want me to do while I'm doing this on a stream? Want me to narrate picking up every log? Now I'm walking to this log. Let's press E and take this log. I'm now immobile. I'm going to open my inventory. We're going to click here onto this log. And since it was just that one log that overburdened me, I'm going to press X and then I'm going to select to drop a single new log. Now, even though we are slightly overburdened, I'm going to take these logs and walk slowly up this hill to this house. I'm going to place these logs there. Like, come on, you don't need to be doing that the entire time. There's nothing else to talk about. I'll narrate what I'm doing, but not to that extent. He's not even explaining why the log's important. Uh-oh. These take planks. I don't have plank knowledge yet. Good for accessibility. Yeah, but that's not what I'm just... The only thing I'm going to do during a stream is only narrate. Crap. I didn't see that this needed a plank, so we're going to have to figure that out, right? And that's going to be Sewing Hut Workshop too. Let's take a look here. We'll be under production, I wonder. What's this one? Without extraction building, workers employed here will provide logs and sticks as well as firewood and planks, which can be crafted here. And the logs are very synthetic. Their expression is a bit wooden. Witchcraft planks are witchcraft. Excavation, mining. Woodshed 2 is a better version of that. We do have a little bit... Oh, I have a resource storage shed now. Workers are transferred here. Cool. So we need to get some help. All this guy does is narrate gameplay. I could do that, yeah. Market stall. That one that we were flirting with would be good to run a market stall, I think. Workshop. Attack production building. Workers employed here will provide various decorations and utility items. Has the workbench inside. Maybe we should have been making this first. Sure. I'll remember where everything is in this town for sure. I mean, the good thing is, no matter what we're working on, we're getting experience, so... Add installation, remove installation, destroy. That's all I got. I got back from that? Oh, wow. Okay, that sucks. Good to know for the future. Alright, whatever. Where things are a future add-ins problem. That's right, I'll ruin that guy's life. Alright, well, we got a whale now. A whale or a well? This is a well, actually. Delicious. Go cut some logs. Ah, this pristine wilderness that we can chop down and turn into a thriving town. Timber. I keep an eye on our weights over there. Can pick up one more and still be able to move, although slowly. Oh, not worth it. Oh, I meant to look at what we needed for the, to make the bag. Let me deliver these logs and I'll do that. What was the reason to choose to drop the log over the... Drop that log over the other log? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let me double check this. Simple bag, leather. We do have a piece of leather now. It's in here. So we'll make that tonight. The floor bed. Inbane? That is a rabbit. Suddenly, I'm punching the tree. now your immersion in this medieval game is ruined. Ah, it happens. Alright, pick up a couple of these logs. Can I hold this one still? Yeah, barely. Still one there. We'll take these, we'll put them on that workstation, and then we'll go in and dump some of this other crap that we've gotten. I'm carrying a lot of sticks. Might also be, we'll be on better tools soon, I saw. I'm gonna say, it might be worth, like, crap. I was gonna say, it might be worth making several of these, just put them in a little storage place nearby, but... Can make that bag. Yeah, the game's been good so far. Looks good too. Do we have any raw meat to cook before it goes bad? Yep. Ever played Green Hell? No, I have not. Make a box. Yes, yeah, we did unlock some basic storage, so for things like put a bunch of sticks in, for instance. We got leather. Okay. So we can now make this bag. Okay. Shield. So it looks like you can also, that's like a money pouch or something, right? Yeah, you can play with up to 4 people, I guess. So you have to put the bag on your hotbar? A type of tool crafted by hand or at a tailoring table in the sewing hut can be used for fertilizing and sowing fields. That's not what I thought. I should have read it first. Thought it was talking about the other bag that it told us about early. Oh well, I'm sure we'll need that eventually. I think we made everything in here now that we can. Okay. So let's continue on our workshop. Oh, right. I want to drop some other crap off, though. What was it to make it one of those storage areas? Containers. We could get a wicker basket. Put some crap in. Probably can't fit much in there. Have a good time? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Your wish list of the game? It's pretty decent. I wonder what the DLCs are like. I don't know. There's DLC for it, too. Throw the sticks in there. Limestone, sure. Stone, sure. Straw can't weigh that much. What's weighing us down then? We have 5 kilos of berries on us. I do have a lot of berries, 93. I'll put those in there now too. We also don't need all of our wooden spears out right now. So, throw like 2 of those in there too. Or one of them, rather. Stone pickaxe, we are going to be using that here and there. Surely I'll remember everything that's in here. A type of herb used for reducing alcohol intoxication found in the wilderness during summer can be consumed or used in crafting. Minus 10% alcohol. This is getting full. I think fall is tomorrow, which is kind of crazy. But, Whatever. We can chop another tree or so down for nighttime. Unbreakable Tools DLC for 20 bucks. Yeah. What is this? EA? It's an EA game? Not early access, but literally. Publisher EA. Quote 2688. That sure is a quote, all right. So dark. Yeah, it seems like this would be pretty cool multiplayer, and you can, we haven't done it yet. We're going to be working on it after a couple more buildings here. You can have NPCs, like, doing things in your town, so you can have your own, build your own town and employ all the NPCs to do stuff. And to make it even better, you pay taxes. What? Yeah. Can't even escape taxes in this game. Other map. What? I'm just talking about the game in general, yeah. Yeah, I read that on the... There's like the story mode, one with story. And there's the multiplayer oxbow thing. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna wake up to it being fall. Tax is the foundation of a civilization. We gotta go flirt with what's her face today. Oh, you just get full from sleeping too? Okay. Good to know. Alright, so first things first, let's check our rabbit trap. It is now close by. Yeah, so it's just right out here. Unless this taxation without representation, that's something else. Wait a minute. Aren't all working children getting taxed without representation? Like if my daughter, who's 14, has a part-time job, they take taxes. You know? But she's not allowed to vote, so... there is a quest there now. Alright, we'll go there. That's not where I flirted with someone, but... Alright. That's not what that means. Sure it is. I'm wondering in the custom settings if you can make the seasons last longer too. 3-day season is kind of weird. Oh, she's represented. She just has no choice. Who represents her? Yeah. What happens when you allow children to own things? Yeah, I'm definitely not one of those parents who are like, none of this is yours. I own all of this. What that is? Like a notice board? Hey guys, fall already. Feels like just yesterday it was summer, huh? Am I right? Sobamir? Sobamir, are you one of them close talkers? Can I help you with something? You look like a reliable fighter. Could you please help me? What's going on? What's the problem? At night we can hear horrible howls and can barely sleep. Would you be kind enough to get rid of those wolves? You mean the wolves that killed me twice? Sorry, I don't have any time for that right now. That's definitely why. It's not because I don't want to die again. Excuse me. Radoslaw. What a beautiful name. Age 22. You're not looking for a partner? I heard that travelers that usually sit by the campfire do. Okay. Everyone keeps saying that. Why campfire? You guys sure do just walk around a lot. You know that? Everyone's just always walking around. Here's the campfire. Lamberta. Wow, what a lovely name. Miroslava. Aren't you the same name as the person back there? 28. Oh my god, you're ancient. You're gonna die any day now. Miro? How old are you? 23. This is such a weird thing. Hey, it's medieval times, all right? It's medieval times. Some small talk. Hey, what's on your mind? Life here is a never-ending story of labor and craft. Yep. What else is on your mind? What are you good at? It's easy for me to gain others' trust. They know I'm a hard worker and very reliable companion. Cool. What's romance? You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? Do you have any brothers or sisters? Many of both, but there's no blood relation between any of us. Just a bunch of unwanted kids bound by the urges to survive in the unfair world. Don't make fun of me, but my favorite animals are always chickens. No idea why. I just love the way they run around. What's your biggest dream? When I was a kid, I wanted to be an adventurer, but now I don't know. I just wish to be happy. I'm apparently in love with this land. What do you like? Let's talk about animals. Sure. Dead at 30. Cows are the most useful in my opinion. They can provide both meat and milk. They're also pretty easy to manage and very resilient. Last night I had this weird dream. I was building a house, but someone else was in control of my body, looking through my eyes. And then I heard this strange voice coming from afar saying, "He's hungry again." Very unusual, right? Spilling in front of your eyes. Top tier game. It's been good so far. Nightmares are the worst. I have them very rarely, but they're usually awful. I get swallowed by the earth underground and then I reappear somewhere else. It's so sharp and rapid that I feel sick. Do you have a favorite color? Mine's brown. Whose favorite color is brown? I don't really know why. It just always made me feel safe. I'm not sure, but I guess it's in the sky above us and or below. Blue, I guess. It seems calm, reassuring. Yeah, that's a real color, unlike brown. A psychopath chooses brown. Surely no one in chat's favorite color is brown. Don't even say it. Feel about you? Oh. I do dress up as a chicken. That's true. Sorry, I need some time to think about it. Affection 20%. Okay, well, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm creating a new settlement, and I'm looking for good people willing to join me. Sounds like what I was looking for. With pleasure. Great, see you there. You can accommodate every newcomer in the house of your choosing. Keep in mind that only men and women can be grouped together in a house, which in consequence will result in them having children over time. What is she gonna think when she gets there? Your favorite color is brown? Really? I've never met anyone with favorite color brown. On birch. Green. Brown is just dark orange. Orange is neon brown. Technically, orange is neon brown, right? Catch the strays, people like brown. She's gonna get to this new village and she's gonna see that it's just my little cabin in the woods. Hey, do you want to come to this new town? It's great. It's brand new. You can have a fresh start. And she shows up and it's just a little hut. It's a love shack with a bed in the middle. Well, I'll see you there, Lamberta. Hope you like it. All right, let's go build some more today. Population 1. Well, now 2. How's it going, kid? Oh, it's Olga. Olga, you sure do walk funny. We're children. We're children. I didn't make any promises. It's true. What are you telling me to hurry up? Jezerika? Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I guess. Oh, alright, let's go build some more. Yes, I know, Borland, yes. I understand averages. Yes, you're preached to the choir there. It was a joke. But I had a feeling I would get one of those. Actually, people in those ages had the same lifespan as us. Obviously, they would die more to disease and causes because there wasn't as much medical advancement. And because children often died at childbirth, and the mothers too, that brought the average down. No, I don't mind you sharing the information, Borland, but yes, I am aware. The local fuel lord filled out you poaching his villagers. Oh, he's our friend. We gave him a knuckle sandwich earlier. Oh, we told him. Yeah, I know. You should really take the median age. Median's different than an average, you see. All right. Let's cut down to the tree. No, but a lot of people don't know that. Yes, you're right. Time to build, time to build. Smacking this, smacking that. Building. Smack, smack, smack. Makes you uncomfortable. I have like 3 chat voices, yes. Depending on what's being said. Medium a knuckle sandwich. Oh my god, my hammer broke again. Don't worry, I'll just throw another one together. As someone who's autistic, you're offended? Wait, offended by what? What did I say that could offend autistic people? What? Scoop. Chunk. Flunk. Dunk. Log, 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 log. We gotta hurry up and get some kind of semblance of a town before what's her name gets here. Gotra or whatever. Stream, how's the game so far? It's been fun so far. Oh yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not taking it seriously. Chair was talking mad crap about autism. Chair, maybe even replace you. Hurry, we gotta make this into a town before that lady gets here. All right, we had a workshop. See, it's a real town. We got one house and a workshop. Chair is eternal. All right, cool. Wicker and wooden stuff. So we can make a torch here. All this other stuff we still have not got a... There are some things that we can make once we spend money to unlock. We have to buy the schematic for it. So that's a little unfortunate. We should probably buy the schematic for the better tools first. Walk all the way there and be hit with a... There's only one bed. Hey, there's 2. There's a double bed and then a children's bed. Workshop, yes. Okay, cool. So let's take a look at this. Fences, gates. Okay. A sitting stump. Interesting. Survival stuff. We should unlock the better... Like, getting a bird trap down, getting other traps down, the sooner we get these things, the better in the long run, right? We're gonna get more and more of it. We haven't done any farming stuff. Workshop. Fuck it, you can put that on the well. Yeah, it seems like this would be some good stuff to unlock. I only have 50. I gotta start earning some more money. I get a stone spear. Guess we'll just wait. Okay. I'm gonna have to go, well, you can have, oh, there's Lamberta. She's getting a set. No food, no house, no water, no wood. I mean, there's a well. There's a lake. All right, I'll make you a friggin' house. Here, you can have my house. I'll just sleep outside for now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I know I said we had a town here. It's like... She doesn't believe me, guys. Doesn't... Hey. Let me take a closer look at you. 23. No house, no food, no water, no wood. No profession. Assign a house. Assign a workplace. Okay. Yeah, this can be your house. This is yours for now. Tavern housing provides a safe place to sleep and accommodate villagers. Has the stone campfire inside. Oh, I see. I can have an assistant. Interesting. I think I need to make her a house. I claim this one for mine, so I can't just be like, oh yeah, this is your house too. I mean, if you'll just let me romance you enough, okay? Can I romance some more? Oh my god.
Welcome back.
That made her more unhappy. Okay. I'll build you a house, alright? Taco Macon, thank you for the 68 months. It's a long time, man. 68 months. Very much appreciated. Here, your house can be right by mine. In case I need to come over urgently for any reason. We have some stone in here. Seasonal management. So I could assign her to that and it'll make her happier? Even though there's like nothing to do there at the moment. There you go, Lamberta. Now you can be happy working here at the workshop that doesn't really make anything. All right, cool. She's gonna really regret coming to our village. All right, we're gonna need more stone. Yeah, go work. Yeah, if we romance her enough, we can share a bed. Yes, exactly. Building her house, just any crap that I find nearby. This is going to be a great foundation. Probably shouldn't have invited someone here already, but I just kind of wanted to see what it was like. She'll be fine. She'll probably thank me. She wanted, like, adventure or something, right? And cows. So... okay, to be honest, she's not going to get either of those things here. There is no adventure. All right. Logs. Something like the hermit crab. Let's put these back. There's definitely no cows. It's pretty. Yeah, it's been nice so far overall. You know what? There's this. You can just throw this in here. I'll definitely remember this. Yeah. Straw we're gonna need for the new house. Oh, let's start these. There is no adventure, only Zool. So you get it. Why can't whatever her name. Keep forgetting her name. Good marbles pick. Timber. I need to hire some beavers. Her name was Dugga. That's right. I'm pretty sure this one isn't. I'm pretty sure none of them have been, but... oh man, I just put my sticks away. 4 sticks, 2 stone. Okay. Bitter mushroom. Yeah, probably shouldn't grab that and eat it. Apparently I didn't grab that stone. All right, new axe. Although picking stuff like that does level up our survival skills, so screw it. Can't weigh that much. It's not like we have to eat it. All right. Complete some quests. So the only quest we saw right now is killing those wolves, and yeah, we definitely. I mean, we maybe could do that with like a bunch of spears and throwing them, but I have to. I'm gonna progress in building and unlock some stuff before I go after that. All right, so over we go. You know what's great about fall? He's not complaining about being hot all the time. Hey, get to work, lady. This is not what I'm not paying you to stand around. Oh, right. The beautiful name Lamberta. That was it. I'm not paying her at all. Shh. She doesn't know this yet. Make some better weapons? Not yet. If I get some more money... Well, I can unlock a stone spear for all of my money. How long until we unlock a minigun? It's gonna be a while, yeah. What am I paying her for? To fall in love with us and live in my house with me and make babies, apparently. About 200 years. A little bit longer, I think. Sticks. All right, we got some sticks in here. Oh, there's some stone left in there too, actually. So I was just thinking, like, when you get townspeople to do stuff for you, what if you get any experience? I don't want to know yet. What if you get any experience from them doing the stuff? There'll still be a reason that, like, oh yeah, I want to sit around and make some baskets, get some experience. It'd be kind of cool when you get some of this stuff automated, though. Either way. So we're gonna need to go get some more straw, most likely. Definitely some more logs, some more sticks, okay. Sticks are easy, they're all over the place. Don't worry, I'll probably have your house done before winter. This is a factory game. I think that one factory game is out now, the factory tower. They're out in early access. This tower defense factory game, that was kind of cool. I think it was like literally tower factory or something. Played it during a Next Fest on stream. I think that released. It had wooden conveyor belts and everything. Friggin' hammer broke again. Right, I need to go get some straw. There's a lot over there. Need more logs too. I guess maybe we should make a, like, hire a lumberjack, or, well, recruit, I guess is a better term. And like a trapper or something, a hunter, or a fisherman. We need someone that gets wood, and we need someone that gets food, I guess. What is she doing? She's just standing around. Okay. So, a few more logs and some straw. I'm not going to worry about my food. Apparently, we just wake up full, so I'm going to worry less about food unless I'm, like, really starting to starve. Alright, let's go grab some straw while we're over here. Hey, Eagle. Let's call Factory Town. It's a charming little medieval fantasy thing without stuff to fight. You're just trying to upgrade your town. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, so we can unlock better stuff a little bit, but you need money to get the schematics. So first you need to have like the technology, and you get that basically by doing stuff in that tier or whatever, like building stuff, making stuff, whatever. You get experience and you unlock technology. And then to get the schematic though, once you are technologically advanced enough to make it, you have to pay money. And the cheapest thing is 50. We have 50, but the cheapest thing is like a stone spear for 50. Are people okay with all the deforestation you're doing here? Yep, he said it was, we can do whatever we want. It's our land. Yeah, not only do you have to like learn how to do the stuff, you also progress to the point where you can get the thing, you have to also buy the schematic. So we're gonna end up having to sell things to the town, or do more quests and things. Yeah, they're completely fine with it. He said, "This is my land. Do whatever I want. I can even build my own town," he said. All right, we leveled up in production. Let's see what options we have. So again, more experience gained while producing things. Might as well do all those first. That'll save us time in the long run, hopefully. Yeah, so I'll show that. So like, for instance, stone spear, right? So we have the tier for it, but to buy the schematic is 50, and that's how much we have at the moment. So we could unlock a stone spear or a stone arrow, but no bow for it. A wooden campfire, a badger fur rug. So we could use the stone spear, although we need linen thread for that, so I'd have to get that. Also, in the balance between hospitals, it's bonus points because your options for a second museum are one by the ocean or a haunted hotel museum. I figured it would end up having stuff like that, because that's kind of what the series is like. I'm sorry, I'm almost done with your house. My wife's playing 2 Point Museum today. Little hate trees. 250 to learn how to make a better torch. Yep. Doors need some WD-40. Yeah, and my hammer needs some duct tape. We got a few hundred years at least before we get anything close to duct tape. Just any attack mostly. How many ducks to kill to unlock tape? At least one more. Alright. There you go. Are you sure you want to move the family to a new house? Well, she doesn't currently have a house, so yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there you go, Lamberta. You still have no food or water. Well, I mean, look at this water. There's also a well over here. Why doesn't she simply use the well? Oh yeah, should put it on there instead. Delicious. Hey, how's it going, Lamberta? Going to your nice new home? Aren't you so glad you moved from the town over there with all of its like luxuries and food and wood and stuff? Yeah. I mean, it is brand new, but sure, you can sweep up. Why do you need wood? Here, I'm gonna put this log in here. And like a few sticks. You should be all set now, right? With your new life. So she's currently assigned to production. No food, no water. So okay, so that actually counted. I know, I built her home right next to the water. So go out and drink. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm thinking that she needs, we might need that bucket. And she's gonna need food. She's been watching too much Gilligan's Island. Why she moved to our hovel. All right, Lamberta. I don't know if I'm gonna flirt with you tomorrow because you're pretty unhappy after moving in here. I don't want you to remember this if we ever become a couple. You understand? You'll throw this in my face at every opportunity. Okay, good talk. Good talk. All right. All right. A woodshed. Will provide logs and sticks as well as firewood and planks. Can be crafted here. Yes, we do need that one. That's going to be pretty important. Let's put that way out here. Netherworld, find mysterious supernatural exhibits with unusual effects. Good luck. I'm going to put that right here. More stone. It's not a stone. That's a boulder. Big difference. Sure is getting dark here at night. He has like rock outcrop things like this. Maybe. No, that's not one. Hard to tell. My screen is very dark. Very dark. Might go see if we can sell some of this crap in the town tomorrow. So we can get enough, I don't know how much things sell for, but that way we can get enough silver, hopefully, to buy some of these other schematics. Alright, you know what? Good enough for tonight. Rich! Are there predators in this game? Yes. Yes. I've died 3 times to wild animals already. First one was pretty hilarious, actually. As far as deaths go. Scene where you trip walls, eat the mushrooms. I don't know. Haven't tried yet. You can get poison from them. That tells me that. Oh, there. Yeah, there you go. There's the first time I died. A clip of it. Well, I almost went into that woman's home instead, completely by accident. Work and lurk. Thank you. right, let's go see if we can sell some of this crap. Maybe someone will want to buy these basic trousers. Price 300. We'll be set if someone buys my old pants. Yeah, these ones are not very lucrative, but it's still more than what I'm using them for, which is nothing. Yeah, so we could like sell furs and stuff, or eventually make it into other things and sell it for more, right? We found that tin bar, so we just found this in a box, so this could be another like thing to get us a little bit of a boost. We're a little overburdened, so, but that's all right. We're about to use some of the stone outside, and we won't be overburdened. Oh, it was a bison. The bison, a little bit bigger than a boar. This is quick. Found, yes, we found it. In a crate. Whose crate? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go to town. Check our rabbit trap too, which is right out here now, I believe. Somewhere. Hello, rabbit. Gonna have to remake this tomorrow. It's all right. And then we'll head over to town. Oh, we actually didn't wake up full this time. Interesting. Maybe that was because of the season switch that we were full. Hammer it and it shall appear. That's right. Seen a few times that might need to give it a go. Yeah, it's been good so far. I would say, like, if you like games like this, I'm gonna say you might want to just wait for a sale. I think normally it's like 35 bucks, which might be a steal if you like games like this. It's been pretty good so far. I am tempted to play it for a couple more days at some point, maybe even tomorrow. I do need to finish up Monster Hunter Wild before it gets spoiled to me, especially now that I haven't played it in a few days. All right. Hey, what's in here? Who lives in this dump? I don't even have a bed. Idiots. Sleeping on the ground. Weren't you sleeping on the ground just a moment? No. I've been sent by Deborah. What for? I've heard that you are one that supplies rye to the tavern. Is that right? I remember this at all. So? Are you always that charming in the oh, sorry. Is this not a good time? Forgive me. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just dealing with some personal issues. Well, I don't want to intrude, but I need to know about the rye situation. Won't be able to provide the rye at this time. The crops are all diseased and pretty much unusable. As if it didn't have enough problems, or if it did. Don't worry, I ordered a delivery of rye from Rolnika. Should have been here yesterday, actually. Don't know what happened. Usually is very prompt. Maybe you could go see him and check if everything's all right. Yeah, maybe. Hey there, Deborah. Where can I find vendors? Extraction vendor? Miner. Ornica. Lesnica. Okay. Oh, man. I see. I see. Would you... Don't push me out of the way. No. She's 40. Foot in the grave. Actually... I'm not gonna do that again. I can buy these. I'm poor, so I can't really, but... So, what place is this? Hey there. Hi. I haven't really explored the town very much. Kind of walking through. There's that kid always A witch, a demon. They're floating. Hi. What we got here? Stalls, stables of some sort, perhaps. Carrots. What's up? Who are you? See ya. See if anyone has anything special. See ya. Here's the single people. People you can get to join your town. Wow, that's a luxurious outhouse. Go on, Kia. What we got over here? The tavern. All right, so people with that icon will buy and sell, looks like. Show me your wares. Okay. So we can buy food there. Makes sense. Food and beverage. Now, will you buy stuff from me? I got an extra pair of pants. Would you buy them? Oh, she will. I got screwed over there. I even saw that. It's like we sold it for 150 of the value of 200. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. I don't have coin. We're working on it. I could probably find someone else to buy the stuff. Maybe they'll buy it for more, but I'm just gonna take what I can get right now. These here are a lot friendlier than KCD. I haven't played that yet. I'm gonna sell you my food though. Food drying over time can be used for crafting fertilizer at the workbench or at the barn. Whoops. I didn't mean to let that rot. Alright, cool. So now we got some money, so now we can take a merchant locations. There are many kinds of specialist merchants scattered through the valley. Do not hesitate to ask your neighbors for help. They can direct you to the desired vendor or animal breeder. Initially, traders may have limited assortment, but it will become richer over the next few years. Remember that you can turn off the tutorials. Yeah. Time is money, friend. So now we have 560. So now we can kind of look through this and decide what we want to get first or next or whatever. So like upgrading our equipment seems super important. That's upgrades the workshop, the kitchen, okay. Food storage, yeah, we haven't started any of that stuff. Survival, herbalist hut, fishing hut. So I do feel like getting a bird trap set up early, like that way we have another thing to check every day would be good. Let's go back to our area, and we need the lumber mill thing or whatever finished. We can even put the what's her face goat lady. These children. Anything to drink? No, buy my pants. That's that weirdo again selling us his pants. You know what's crazy about that is I found those pants by the lake. Someone went for a swim. I took their clothing and went to the bar and sold them. Well, you know, don't leave your pants laying around unattended. How's this my fault? I thought they were wild pants, you know? How was I supposed to know? Wild pants. Yeah, we gotta get the better axes. Holy crap. Sell some of the tools you make too? Yeah, probably. Looks that way. Wild pants appears. We could also buy tools. Like we could look at for the extraction dealer and buy like a better tool instead of progressing to make our own. Who here's never stolen pants from a beach or a lake? I mean, I haven't. Yeah, we can put her to work here temporarily. I don't know if there's like a cooldown on switching their jobs or whatever, but I guess we'll find out. All right, so I know like over the years, Pokemon has like started making, there were some weird Pokemon even from Generation 1, don't get me wrong. But like, it used to be mostly like weird animals and stuff like that and stuff in the Pokemon world. And then they started with like, this is literally a trash bag and this is an ice cream. Is there a Pokemon these days that is like clothing? Like, is there a pants Pokemon? That's kind of, it's kind of terrifying. Gotta put your pants on and it's replayable. I have no idea. It's my first time playing it. There is another map that is like a more sandboxy map, I guess. And you can have multiplayer on that one. Hey, we can now make planks and firewood. As far as you know, there is no Pokemon that is clothing yet. Biblically accurate angels, right? Also, I've noticed, and I mean, this has kind of happened for a while now. I mean, even somewhat with Mewtwo, but used to it was mainly like animal-ish, right? But now it's come to the point where they're like actual, there's like god ones or something like, oh yeah, this is literally who invented or who just created the universe. Put them in this ball, you know? Let's go all this game. This is a medieval sandbox kind of game. We have quests in this one. We're playing through the story of it. But it's mainly about building a medieval village and managing it. All right, let's see if I can assign her to this. Okay, so now she's a lumberjack. She still doesn't have any food or water. Wait, there is a clothing Pokemon called Scraggy? What? Oh, I see. Not quite what I had in mind, though. They have baggy pants, but they're not pants themselves, yeah. Gotta wear them all. Scraggy wears pants, but isn't pants. What's the name of the ice cream one? I know there's an ice cream one. All right, you come over here and chop wood. Okay, let's decide what we're gonna get from this now. Sitting stump, what does that do? A type of furniture provides aesthetic values, can be used by villagers. Type of fence, a gate, all right. Simple lumber station, type of furniture provides aesthetic value. Wooden flower pot, barrel, chest, modest firewood pile. A privy provides aesthetic values, okay. Vanillish or something like that. Vanillish. Conversation is disturbing. There's a berries and cream Pokemon as well. Let's get the bird trap, like I said, get that set up for today. All right. So now that should be under traps. Bird trap. So we need one more stone. Okay. All right, and let's take a look at where we know there are birds nearby. I mean, there are eagles like right down the road. Okay. Something with the well too. We can upgrade the well with like a bucket or something. Or no. It's that if we have a bucket, we can fill a bucket at the well, I believe is what it was showing. I'll double check that too after I get this set up. Okay, so looks like this is the area with the birds. Okay. Good. So now we have a rabbit trap and a bird trap set up to check each day. All right. Let's see what's next. Ghost skin tanning rack, leather tanning station. What was it? We haven't unlocked any of the food stuff yet. We should do that too. Type of decoration. Crafted the workbench of the workshop. Purely for aesthetic purpose, can be sold for profit though. Okay. So we could actually have her making this stuff and then we go sell it, or even have someone sell it for us. That's kind of cool. I am going to get the bow and arrow though. See how that feels. Linen thread. I'd have to buy the thread, I guess. Maybe we just get this. Yeah. Feather, stone, sticks. What do we need for more like automation stuff? Let's check that out. So we can already make houses. Let's see. Woodshed 2. Excavation. Type of excavation building. Workers employed here will provide stone, straw, limestone, clay, and copper. Takes 2 people to work it. We're gonna need quite a few more houses. Other animals or otherwise removal food items because they want to be eaten. Because they're parasites. Oh god. Hunting lodge. Cool. I have a hunting building. Workers employed there will provide a resource gathered from hunting. Has the workbench and the drying racks. We're gonna need like quite a few more houses. Need battle mechanics. There are wild animals, and I guess there are. I haven't ran into them yet, but I guess there are bandits. I was kind of spoiled, so yes. Spoiled a little bit. I have a farmland orchard. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more houses. I'm gonna double check the well. I'm pretty sure that was like a way to fill up buckets, so I'm gonna double check. Water skin water, yeah, bucket of water. A type of beverage collected from lakes, rivers, and the well can be consumed or cooked into various dishes in the kitchen. Beverage in the tavern, potion. So we need a bucket. Do we have the means to make a bucket already? Where was that? You know what? Having light outside at night would be pretty friggin' nice too. Wicker basket, bundle, a sack, a barrel, a chest. Flower pots, trellises. Laundry. Fishing, hunting. A lot of things here. That one we can buy. We actually have unlocked it. You don't has a bucket? Is this from something? I gotta ask. That I've forgotten. Chairs. Oh, we haven't unlocked any of the lighting yet. I see. Services. Market stall. A type of service building. Workers employed here will sell chosen items and provide coins. You can only sell items of one kind at a time. So yeah, that's kind of cool. So we could have like someone gather wood, another person make it into freaking baskets or whatever, and then the other person sell it at a market stall and just kind of automate that stuff over time. Kind of cool. This looks pretty controller friendly with like those. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. An ancient meme. I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, I forgot to put those in there. Yeah, this is where this stuff was. Small wicker basket. bucket. Buy the scheme. Scheme is not unlocked yet, so it'll take. Oh, we can make planks now. So hang on. Buy the scheme. Not enough resources. So now we need 2 planks. Hey, lady, have you made any planks yet? No? What am I employing you for? I'll friggin' do it myself. Evolve the walrus? Oh yeah, I don't remember that one. I don't know if I ever saw that meme. Yeah, thanks for working here, Lamberta. I need to fire the lady and protect the medieval bottom line. Death. Make them buckets. Told me, you know, involve cheeseburgers. Yeah, that one I remember. I like all these animations during this. It's kind of nice. All right, so now if I put this bucket in your house, will you shut up about water? Bucket of water. I'm gonna empty it on her floor. But I have to put it in her inventory in here. I don't think I can just drop it. Right? You think she'll use that? I don't know. Here, I'll put the other one in here. Well, that way we'll cover both bases and see if how will I know which one works. Whatever. There you go. There's water. Yeah, one of those. Oh, okay. So we can just see in that menu immediately. Let me pick this one up. All right. It's still saying she has water. All right, I'll just leave the one on the floor. Bucket of water. She drank out of it? Wow. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to get you water? Yeah, you'll be fine. All right. No wood, no food. I mean, you are working at the friggin' lumberjack place. It's a peppermint tea. Gonna watch it on TV. Nice. All right. So this is one of those places that need 2 people. No, worker and an apprentice. Minus 60%. Extraction is the skill. Type of extraction. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, I see. So I can have her get logs, sticks, or firewood, planks, or spruce bark. Go get logs. Oh, she's gonna need... I have to supply her with axes? She can't bring her own tools to the job? Come on.
Welcome back.
Come on, lady.
Your steadfast loyalty.
I want you to discover things.
Appreciated.
Yeah, it's been fun so far. Filbert, 20 months. Thank you, Filbert. Very much appreciated. I have to make you axes. These axes I have suck. Nice place to the house by the river. I think so too. All right, I'll make you some axes. Get logs, get sticks, okay? All right, now you have a job. Now hopefully you'll do more than just sweep. I love the local cuisine here. What a terrible thing to tell her. We were giving her no food and she's like, she's complaining. She's so unhappy because she's starving and we're not giving her any food. And then we come up to her to flirt and be like, yeah, I really like food. You like food? Yeah, long knife. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll figure things out. Yeah, don't worry about it. Anything that I'll grow myself, but it's really hard to choose. I'd say cabbage. Cabbage is your favorite? It has layers and it's green. You've been watching Shrek? Seems like a whole lot of better choice than an onion for an analogy. She has been watching Shrek. I've never felt love like that before, and it scares me, but I'd rather spend my whole life living in... What the crap? I simply adore your hair. It shines like the morning dew. This athletic figure of yours is quite impressive. I've heard that our neighbors in the west eat frogs. What do you think about that? Yeah, there we go. That's interesting. I keep just talking about food all the time. Never thought about cooking them. Maybe I should give it a try. Yeah. Your smile is more warming than the campfire. +0. She didn't like that one. It's because I use a twig with some ash to clean my teeth. Toothaches are very counterproductive. Ugh. If you want to make an omelet, you have to break some eggs, said the homicidal chicken. What the crap? I envy the birds, the freedom their wings offer. How magnificent would it be? Just glide across the sky toward the unknown. Oh, she didn't like that either. Having wings would certainly be efficient, but only if you could keep your arms as well. Wow, you seem like you're great fun at parties. I've heard that our neighbors eat frog. We already did that one. Did she like that? Yeah, she did. Okay. How you doing, Mutable? Sorry. Okay. All right, Lamberta. I need to give her the axes. So I'm gonna make her those. Working. You can choose the intensity she works. Here, work with all your might while I make some axes, okay? Total work intensity. There, just a 30%. Put in 30% effort, okay? Just 30% effort, okay? Lamberta. I keep calling you goat for some reason. Lamb, goat. Working on sticks. Okay, cool. Let's make you some axes so you can get some logs for us. I'm gonna need some more stone. I think we actually draw some stone off in here. Maybe it was the other one. What even is the percent? We have to raise our charisma stat. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. More stones. Yep. All right. We have one villager with no food. No wood, and who is unhappy. Yes. Yeah, I know. It's really her fault for coming over here before we had anything for her, you know? We invited her. She wasn't supposed to say yes already. You think we might seduce her more if she wasn't starving to death? Maybe. Maybe. Do we really want to wed someone that can't go an entire season without a meal? You know? That's more times? No. Just those still. The bison and the wolves. Yeah. Death counter? Death counter is 3. Alright. Hey, look at you. I believe I told you to gather sticks, so I'm not sure what you're doing here. But, you know, whatever. Oh my god, our first stick. Wow. There you go. You got 2 axes now. So I'm going to go here. You can also go in our tab menu anyway, I think. And we are going to have you Start working on some logging here. Total work intensity. Let's do like 60% log. We need a lot more logs though. Total in 1 day. Yeah, you know what? I can get the sticks. You're fine. $15 logs a day. That seems awesome. Nice. Hungry and threat of death by starvation may make her more susceptible to our advances. God. Seems great. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I haven't decided whether I'm going to continue this tomorrow or go back to Monster Hunter. Alright. So now she is cutting logs. Fantastic. We need to get some food for her at some point. We did get the bird trap and a rabbit trap, so that's good. Let's see here about our skills. Hunting knowledge. What was that one? It determines how proficient you are in combat and skinning animals. Yeah. Let's see. Farming, extraction, digging in clay pits, durability, loss of axes, pickaxes, and shovels. 50% resources recovered from destroying structures. Hey, diplomacy stuff. 5% more experience gain in diplomacy actions. Dynasty reputation. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Survival. 6 stones, mushrooms, feathers, and herbs in inspector mode. More health. Poison resistance. Okay. Tracking animals in inspector mode. Cool. That's good stuff. Okay. We'll just keep just keep doing all this. We're about to level in this actually. All right, as far as technology goes though, let's go back into this here. Storage 1. Oh, I need to make more houses. That's one of the big things. Pigsty. Yeah, that's one of the big ones. Okay. So... what other building could we do at the moment? So we can do the new kind of house with planks. That's an option. Haven't unlocked those yet. So we do have the wood shed, which we just made. So that's good. Survival. Hunting lodge. That takes 2 people. But again, we're going to need more houses for that. That might be a good one to get, though. Farming. Animal husbandry. Production. Workshop. We have that first one. Sewing hut. Okay. Oh, we're at our building limit reached. I think it said to increase building limit. There's a couple ways, and one of it was to follow the quests. Paid the first tax? No, we have not. Yeah, so I'm actually at my building limit, huh? Yeah, I can't make another one. All right. So I guess we will go talk to Samborn. Continue. We. Right. The royal we. Well. Okay. Please pay our taxes. I still don't have any of these either. Not enough technology. Okay. Hey, what's up? Admiring the water? Yeah, did you know you could drink out of that? Crazy, I know. Yeah, she still has no... Okay, so how many logs did you get done today? I know we set that kind of late in the day, but... 2? And she used a whole axe today? 2 logs and you broke an axe? Wow. It's worse than I do. Okay. There, now you have a log. I don't have any food for you, though, do I? I have some dried meat, but that's mine, you know? Oh, that's pretty good. All right, here. Made it in 5 seconds with a stick. That's true. Maybe she has it equipped. All right, well, I don't want to go to bed quite yet because it's not quite nighttime. So I guess I'll just collect some things. Some more axes and things. What was that? Stone, okay. Can you name the town or village? Probably, because you could. It looks like you could have multiple villages, but I haven't looked into it yet. I think you can have multiple places set up. Probably sell the stuff. Oh, my torch broke just by holding it. I guess that actually makes quite a bit of sense. Okay, so she actually has all the things she needs now. Look at that. She's still really unhappy, but it's going up. We shall name this town Todd. More stone axes for her. The grip's too strong on it. I think it just burned out. Hopefully. More sticks, yeah. Let's go put these in there for her. And then tomorrow we will go talk to Sambor. It's gonna take a whole day for us to tell us the story, I'm sure. All right, she got 4 axes in there now. Plus maybe one on her. Winter's coming, winter's coming.
Welcome back.
We gotta make sure we check the traps tomorrow. And then we're gonna go do some quest stuff. Jasper, think of the 7 months. Yeah, Jasper. Expand a bit. Yeah, we're at our building limit at the moment. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of it. Well, no, we'll leave it. Hey, Jasper. 7 months already. Might as well pick a few more things before we go to bed. Wait until it's dark to go to bed. As much time in as we can, but. Has she learned to gather her own water yet? I don't know. We gave her a bucket of water, and it has 10 drinks in it. So we'll have to see what happens when she gets through all the drinking. Sure is dark in here, lady. You're sweeping in the dark like a psychopath. Well, no one's putting any light in here. There's a fireplace right here. Here, I'll show you how to use it. Yeah, I understand. I wasn't saying that we're at our building limit at the moment to try to ask how to increase the limit. Yes. I know it's not going to be the limit forever. She's only 23. Give her some time.
Welcome.
I don't know, man. Ripe old age, 23.
Vast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Maroon Dragoon. Thank you again, Maroon Dragoon. 3-month resub. Thank you for all the support. All right, we're gonna sleep, even though I could go out and collect some more. One more sleep till Christmas. All right, it's morning time. Time to check the traps and flirt. Hey, it's a new day. How's it going, Lamberta? You feeling better today? Yeah, you feeling a little bit better today. Let me take. Let's do some romance in here. How you doing? You're one of the smartest people I've met. Let's try that one today. One more sleep till Christmas. Valheim Harvest Moon, yeah.
A resplendent offering.
Moose, Moose, Moose. Moose, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you, Moose. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. She likes that one. Plus 10. Thank you. I try to keep my mind sharp. Good. Do you ever wish to be unintelligent as a syphilis? No, let's not ask her that. She liked that intelligent thing. You know that in some places they conduct what is called a divorce by combat? Even up to chance the husband stands in a hole up to his waist with one of his arms tied around his back. Many people are talking about a farmer from the south who fell in love with his subordinate. I find it repulsive. No idea why. Heart wants what the heart. Yeah, okay. Let's see what she says about that. I don't know that, man. -3. What? Why does it upset you? Sorry. No more flirting today, she says. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were such a traditionalist. Get out of here. All right, let's go check our traps. Surprised she wasn't like, what? They should be stoned, really. Oh no. I just realized where I put this. Crap. Nah, it still works. Okay. I was afraid we may be too close to the rabbit. All right, we're going to need to set a new rabbit trap. Carrying too much. Oh, right. I didn't end up going and selling that. Probably leave that behind. So. All right. Too much? Yeah. I know I'm not. Okay, so yeah, she will not drink water out of it sitting in the house. It has to be in her storage. It was worth the test. All right. Okay. There you go. Stop your whining. All right, let's go see if we caught our first bird. We are thirsty. I should probably drink before we head over that way. Special Women's Day, in case any of you need plus rep with your other half. Okay, our first bird trap is right over here. Somewhere. There it is. "14 feathers and 1 meat, rather. Okay. And then today we are going to... That's Kill the Wolves quest, which I don't know about. There is something up there that we haven't seen. We've never been up there, actually. So let's head up that way today. Why not? We could take the fast travel. We haven't done that yet. Let's see what that's like. So on the other side of town, sure. Game, how do you like the play so far? It's been good so far. Yeah, I've had fun so far. We're playing through the story mode, which I mean you just do the story parts whenever you want. There's another map that's looks like it's probably more sandboxy, maybe. But I don't know if I have time to check that one out today or not. Been pretty fun. Nice chill game so far. Don't mind me, just running through. Yeah, let's see what this costs, and if I'm just gonna go there on my own instead. We're getting pretty hungry. I have a little bit of food. We'll wait though. So the place we want to try is what? Aranica. Not to be confused with Branica. Baranica. I need a ride. Oh my god. Highway robbery, sir. Highway robbery. Don't shrug at me. Whatever. Yeah, I'll take you just right over there for, I don't know, let's say 25% of your net worth. Excuse me? A quick save in case I get blindsided by a bison again or something. I haven't been over here. Offer him 2/3 of our pants. Yeah. Hey, you want to get on the at the ground floor of my pants business? So let's just, immediately follow this road to the northwest. Go to a town we haven't been to yet. Hopefully I won't die along the way. Looks to be a little quest up there. And sell some of this crap in our inventory. A link, so. Where I have my almost broken wooden spear. We'll be fine. Pair of shorts. Or just some leggings. One legging. It's the left leg. A lot of mushrooms. Let's eat them all and see what poisoning does. I don't think I will. Yeah, that is true. I wonder if I'll attract more animals because I have the... Yeah, I think that's a stink meter. Something like that. That's what it looks like. Maybe the people in town won't deal with me. Sorry, you are quite sweaty. Yeah, well, that's what happens when I have to run all the way here instead of letting the friggin' taxi man gouge me for all my money. Or how stinky that is if you consider it for medieval times. What is a like 55% stink in medieval times? It's gonna be pretty rough. I'm done picking these mushrooms. It's gonna take me all day. Riverside, in your opinion? Name the village Riverside. It is a Riverside village. Hey, what do we have here? Yeah, that's not alarming at all. Plum wine. All right, jackpot. 65 coins. Excellent. So it's north from here, okay. We're almost overburdened now. Wrestling with pig. Whoever said is wrestling with pig stench. Yoink. See, we wouldn't have gotten that. We had taking the taxi here. How much was 65 coin? I think we had about 400. So, something like that left. Oh my god, it's Whiterun. I'm just gonna say that to every town we come across. Adam, it looks nothing like Whiterun. Close enough. You can afford the taxi. Yeah, I could already afford the taxi. It was just a principle sort of thing. Right? Right? How'd you get over here so fast? Rode a horse, obviously. Oh, yeah. Right. Right. It's fine, kids asleep. Join some tea. Peppermint tea. I don't like peppermint tea. I like tea, but peppermint is not one of the tea flavors I enjoy. I'm an Earl Grey hot kind of person myself. Hey there, ladies and gentlemen. Be good. Bogu, whatever her name was. All right, let's see what this quest is here. Good kid. No Yorkshire. Well, you want me to list every tea that I'm okay with? I was just saying what my favorite was. My favorite hot tea is Earl Grey hot. Just like the captain. Can I help you with something? Ingrida, age 24. Lately, many dangerous animals approach our village at night. Our people are getting anxious. Are you willing to cut down the number of them for us? Or spare a coin in it if you do. Okay. Night hunt? Seems like a bad idea. Grandma's ashes was good, but the color was very unexpected. It was a deep, dark purple blue. Yeah, well, the grandpa's ashes was black, basically, like a blue-black, so just like wet ash, yeah. So I assumed grandma's ashes would be about the same color. Well, that's not exactly what kind of quest I wanted, because you don't have the bow yet or anything. Special still running? No, that was only for a week. The 31 or 21% off was only for a week. Okay, a bit of a smaller town. What you doing in here? Whoa, watch it. Came all this way for the quest that I didn't want? Like an excuse for murder? Yeah, I'll be the one murdered, though. All I have is some wooden spears. Hey, I just wanted everyone here to know your town kind of sucks, okay? It's very small. You don't even have a tavern. You apparently can't take care of your own Lynx problem. Or whatever it is. So I came up here for nothing. Starving. Roast meats. Show list, what? Okay. Oh, it's because of different kinds, I see. Well, kinds. Kick that one too. All right. Where can I sell my pants? Oh God. I don't need anything. Bye. What's up, Arnold? You're missing a D from your name. My family's so poor, we can only afford one D. Wow, sad story, Arnold. All right, well. The Arnold. She got real close. Well, the good news is I can go talk to Sambor. We're not super far from that. Bad news is there are wolves on that direction. We already know that. So just gotta be a little cautious. You got a jump scare from her? Was that a tiny kid? It was. That was Arnold. Not to be confused with Donald from the more wealthy family down the street. Ones that could afford extra D's in their kids' names. There's an overturned cart. So many mushrooms. Wool fabric. Nice. Discovered fox spot, yeah. Links, yeah. She's missing wood again. You are the lumberjack of the town. Just take a few of the logs. I'm okay with it. She's cut 14 logs today. And she's looking at them longingly. Man, I wish I had a log for my fire. But yeah, I mean, she is an honest employee. We gotta give her that. Dunnon has both of these. That's right. Cost a lot. Yeah, see? The ink. That's kind of what I was thinking too. That's right. I'll read another one. Chat on the phone and stream on the TV. Excellent. Oh my god, this is further away than I realized. Hopefully he doesn't mind if we spend the night. Small stroll through the woods. I like it. It's been fun so far. In view game, I've seen you play. Really? You must not have been here for the 250 hours I streamed Satisfactory. It's fine. Wait, we just played Subnautica not that long ago as well, right? Love that game. That full playthrough is up on YouTube. I doubt this will kill them. I was right, it didn't kill them. It might be because it didn't even hit them. Shh. Either way, it didn't kill them. Any Rimworld stuff, just funny stuff in there. Yeah, most of that stuff, it's not gonna get recommended. You'd have to go into the... A lot of people don't know. You have to click on live. That's where all the VODs are. Or you can go exclamation played. There you go. That's why I made this. Game looks good too. There are wolves that way. So yeah, not going over there. Hey, more leather. Yoink. Stone knife. Fur. Wow, these idiots keep dying over here, I say, while I'm right next to the place where I died to wolves. Alright, we're back to the torturer's house. One-eyed torturer. Hey, it took me all day. Come back here. It took me all day to get here. Hello, I've heard that you were looking for me. What took you so long? Whoa, easy. What are you talking about? You need to kill it. What? Blasted owl, of course. Can't you hear it? What owl? I don't want to kill an owl. Are you deaf? How can you not hear it? I can't stand it. Try to calm down. Describe the problem to me if you want me to help. I can't sleep because of that bird. It hoots and hoots and hoots. I want it dead. Why can't you just deal with it yourself? I don't hunt anymore. Are you serious? Literally live in a hunter's lodge. I didn't build this place. The hunter died a while ago and I just took it. I like it. At least I did before the bloody owl showed up. If you don't mind me asking, I do mind you asking. Do you buy your meat now? I don't see you keeping any animals. Well, listen to me, you little brat. I don't have to explain myself to you. Not now and not ever. But if it will make you shut up, no. I don't buy any meat. Lately, I tend to eat mostly vegetables and grains. That's exactly what my food eats. Oh, you're so annoying. During my life, I did some things. Bad things. Things that shouldn't be done, nor by me, nor by anyone. It changed when I met your uncle. He helped me atone, at least in some ways. So when our ways parted, I made a promise to myself, no more violence, no more blood on my hands, but if you keep getting on my nerves, I may just revoke my promise. Do you want that? Excuse me, dear sir, I have an owl to hunt. An owl? Come on. I want to hunt an owl. Owls are one of my favorite animals. I hear it. Sorry, Uncle Sam Boar. This guy's a hoot. There's this friggin' thing. I hear it. Why be blind? Hey. A human making bird noises? It really does. Hey, I found the owl. I'm gonna kill him. Excuse me, sir. Are you an owl? Go away. I'm working. What are you doing? It's none of your business. Oh, I believe it is. You're the friggin' owl, aren't you? No idea what you're talking about, mate. I'd leave if I were you. Do you even know what you're doing? Yeah, earning the easiest coins in my life. That's all that matters to me. Oh, really? Well, I've just been sent to kill the noisy owl. Are you trying to threaten me? Be very careful of your next words. No, I'm not threatening you. It's not me you should be afraid of, but my employer. Yeah? And who's that supposed to be? Sambor. Well, I don't know any Wait, did you say Sambor? That's right. Listen, man, I don't want any trouble. I was just hired to come in here and from time to time pretend to be an owl. I had no idea I was crossing your boss. I'll leave and never come back. Please don't let me be. Relax, just tell whoever hired you and be on your way. It was Wolrad. He lives in a place called Tutki. That's all I know, I swear. All right, I believe you. And I hope I won't regret this, because if I do, you won't. That's the truth, and I'll never come back again. All right. Friggin' owl. Was it really a guy pretending to be an owl? Yes. And I had my camera turned up to the tree, so I couldn't even see him. Stab him anyway. Tempting. Hey, Sambor, I took care of that owl. And? Is it dead? No, but he's gone and won't be back. He? I know it'll sound mental, but that wasn't really an owl. It was a man hired to pretend to be one. What are you talking about? That's absurd. Believe me, I know. He's supposedly hired by a man called Wolrad. Do you know him? Huh. He really got me. So you do know him. Of course I know him. He was one of us. The Undying Fist. Was he really? The owl said he lives in a place called Tutki? Yes, it's not far from here. He lives there with his family, selling donkeys. I guess that fits because he was always... Yeah. Well, anyway, I'd love to meet him. And you will, because you will deliver a parcel to him for me. Sure, what? What is it? A special surprise. But you need to come back later. I need some time to prepare it. Actually, come back tomorrow. I'll make it grander. All right, see you tomorrow. Yeah, so we're still at 5 out of 5, which is fine. Okay, wait for the next day. Well, the thing is, sir, if I sleep here, it's going to teleport me back to my home because it's the end of a season, I believe the tooltip said. You understand. Hey, do you want to buy something? Okay, bye. Just stab him just to make a point. Send him back with a wound. I thought that was a frog at first, and then it went to the sky. It was a leaf. Okay, so if I take a wide breadth around the wolves, we'll probably be okay. Probably. Surely we won't die to wolves again. Yeah, it was one of them flying frogs, I guess. Yeah. So... yeah, we haven't been over to this road. There could be other animals on the way to this road or on this road. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. There's a deer. Very slurpy. All right. Okay. Deer. Move in the right direction? Yeah, okay. This game, do you naturally age? I imagine so. I don't know in this mode because it's the story mode, but... How many followers from Sweden and Estonia? I know a few people have said they're from both, so I would have to check what the percentages were. I don't think it's a super high percentage on either of them. Especially not Estonia, but there are at least a few. Okay, so we've made the wide breadth around the wolves. So I think we're fine to converge back onto the road. Sorry, edited video, saw it in a pond and died seconds later. Yeah, that was a lot of people in that run. You're from Equestria. Wow. What's your mark, Desponia? Actually, yeah, I joke around about it quite a bit too. Estonia is a small country, yeah. Yeah, some. Sweet there as well. Yeah, definitely had some people mention thing in Sweden, and then probably just a handful Estonia mentions. Okay, good. So instead of waiting to be able to make all the stuff for the bow, we could go buy one or go buy the linen for it. Those would both be options. That would take us to more towns, which might have side quests that are different than just freaking kill animals at night. You just found out that Estonia just barely has more than 1 million people. If you had asked me, I don't know what I would have guessed. Think yourself make a difference? Not necessarily. I mean, but if we have the stuff, if we can produce the stuff to make it, we can make more of them even if it breaks or something, I guess. Would be one of the benefits. I suppose just like in a real medieval situation, specializing in something, making that thing, and selling it and buying what you need could be very viable. I guess eventually you would want your town though, because it's not just you; it's your town that you're developing. You'd want your town to be able to supply all the different things, right? I'm doing an honest playthrough, like no stealing or killing. We are currently not doing any stealing or killing. Will I continue doing that? I don't know. Maybe. Guess Sweden's population? I don't know. You would have thought Estonia would be like 3 million. Sweden population? I don't have any basis for the population of Sweden. Third. Home sweet home. This woman complaining about not having enough wood all the time. I mean, there's gonna be logs up there. I could bring some of that over. Give a number between 1 and all the people on the planet. Somewhere between 1 person and like 7 billion. I have no idea. I have no basis for it. The first number that comes to mind is like 15. Not 15, but I have no basis at all. About 10 million, so I would have overshot by like 50%. Usually people think it's a lot more, yeah. Hey, why aren't you staying in here? I'm here to deliver your wood. Maybe that's why she left. I don't have any wood on me, actually. All right, well, I'll bring some over in a minute. I gotta go into my room for a second to get the wood ready for you. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and empty a bit of this. This way we can have as much inventory space as we need. Or weight capacity as we need. Some of this we'll want to take and sell tomorrow. No, not the meat. I gotta cook that. $10.6 million. All right, I'll be right back over with some wood. Can't they use the wood they're gathering? You would think so. That's what I was saying earlier. I'll probably get some kind of way to deal with that, but... Oh my god, I am super overburdened with that amount of wood. Here, I'm on my way. I'm delivering a huge log to your cabin. That sounds like a weird euphemism. Stay right there. I'm putting a huge log in your cabin. I can barely carry this thing. There, that'll keep you stocked for a while. Oh, hey. You caught me. You caught me. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the restroom real quick. Sure, it's not a euphemism. I've unburdened myself. I've deployed. Dropped off my log. Right back. What's going on? Finding, following, or ignoring negative sasses may make you lose your health and eventually your life. You generate health by sleeping in your bed, eating herbs, and drinking potions. What have you guys been doing? Did I die? What happened? Well, I didn't save it after delivering the logs.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Here, left me a note.
is greatly appreciated.
Trek, thank you for the 17 months already. Thank you, Trek. Very much appreciated. I'm alive. All right. Might have to go find some warmer clothes tomorrow, though. It's gonna be winter, I think. Cooking some meat. Cooking some meat. Log so hard you died. Chad never dies. Still didn't. Alrighty. Yeah, so she's not complaining about no logs anymore. So that's good. Alright. Winter is here. The caravan of the Craftsmen and Builders Guild stops by your village. They offer to teach you something before they depart. Oh, cool. Of course, knowledge comes with a price. Learn something from the builders. Extraction skill level 0 to 4. 1,000 coins! Or something from the craftsmen. Turn their offer down. Turns out that you know ins and outs of building and craftsmanship much better than they do. Well, that's unfortunate. Ouch. It's pretty cool, though. Like, at the end of the year, they come through and you can choose one of these. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough coins, so if I was to replay this, I would try my best to get 1,000 coins for the end of the first year, which we could have done. We have stuff to sell, but... Look out for the Night King. Winter is here. They bid you goodbye and set out. Cool. That's been fun so far. I'm tempted to play it again tomorrow, but I'll talk to my wife about it at dinner and play. And you guys can let me know what you think too, as far as from a watching perspective. All right, go back to Sambor, but I'll freeze. Uh-oh, my dried meat is going bad. Actually, you got a chance to poison me now. Quest failed. Yeah, I know. Intrigue. It's kind of neat. We have a lot of side quests here now too, which we do need to do one more of those. New level of diplomacy. Oh. Okay. 4% more affection points gained from flirting, interacting with family, or giving gifts. 4% more dynasty reputation points gained. 5% more experience gained from diplomacy activities. I still feel like getting all of these first seems like the best, because then you level up faster in the long run. I don't know if there will be a long run for me in this game though. We'll see. So yeah, for anyone that came in later, it's kind of like first person medieval RimWorld-ish, sort of, not really, but what I mean by that is it's not only first person like sim and survival, but it also has colony management. So you build places, you bring in villagers, you get them working, you have them supply other places with things, you make these like supply chains and stuff, you make your own village, your own city sort of thing. Interface and general feel gives you KCD, but overall gameplay is very different. I think it's just going for a medieval feel with the UI, which makes sense that other medieval games would be similar. You can go pretty far. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this anyway. Depends on how numbers and things are too. That's why I said I'll look after the stream. Because if it's one of those deals where like numbers goes pretty good early on in the marbles game, and then it starts going down because people check it out and they're like, yeah, okay, I don't really feel like watching this. That's one thing, but we'll see. Hey there. You seem cold. I'm also cold. Wow. How am I going to make it to the town without freezing? Yeah. Need to warm up. Yeah, I know. Should have probably gotten warm clothing before now. And I know there's a tavern there, but I'm not sure they're going to sell clothing here. I don't think there was a clothing selling place. People, quests, all buildings. That's my buildings, yeah. House, extraction, hunting, farming buildings, animal industry, production, services. Storages, that's all mine. My traps. I need to check my trap state too. Main, okay. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it over there. I want to check my traps too. Can. A rabbit trap's just right back here. What genre is this game? It is a survival crafting sim with colony management aspects. Okay, I got this rabbit. Oh, if I'm going to the town, I need to grab that stuff to sell on there. I don't want to be overburdened, though, because we are going to be taking some damage here soon. From the colds. Hopefully I can run there in time. Alright, what do I want to take to sell? We're eventually going to need all that, so I'm not going to sell any of those. Sell the mushroom stuff that I gathered. It's not going to be for a lot, but... might actually keep those. I'm not sure if we're going to go anywhere that will buy that. We might end up having to take the taxi to a town that sells clothes. We'll see. Kind of like Manor Lords a little bit. The management. I guess I can see that a little bit. Oh, you can. Yeah. There's, if I remember right, where was the mode? I don't know. There was add insulation. Insulate walls to lower firewood consumption. On wood, walls require daub to insulate. Okay. All stone walls use limestone. Interesting. So yeah, you can actually increase insulation on these over time too. All right, let's see if we make it to town without dying. Well, we want to stop by our bird trap too, but yeah. Got castles and stuff. That's all you know about medieval times. Castles and swords. Okay, is it you like medieval stuff? Because you have also sword fighting. Someone was what was the name of the game? Some people on Twitch chat were talking about earlier. There's a dynasty game that is set in like Asia. What's the name of that one? Where's my trap? I'm trying to rush. Right over here. Sengoku Dynasty. Kingdom Come? No, I don't think that's in East Asia. Basically like this, but it's with an Asian theme. I like how the seasons are really cool. I do wish you could probably set it. There was like a custom option. Wish seasons were a little bit longer, but you can change that. I'm guessing. Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe is basically Western Asia. That's true. Depending where you are. Where does KCD take place? Bohemia? I feel like I remember that from the original KCD trailer or something. Bohemia, yeah, okay. Hey, bartender, come here. Christ. Hey, you. Deborah. Instead of Prague, gotcha. It's in the Bohemia Rhapsody. Okay, let's ask about going somewhere that sells clothing. Hey, you, random lady. Yes? Zibniwa, age 55. Where can I find a vendor that sells clothing? Branica? Oh. Branica? That's going to cost me a fortune to get to, you understand? Hey, listen to me. And then if I don't have enough money to get... Lady. If I don't have it... I'm done with you. If I don't have enough money... You, sir. If I don't have enough money to get back, I'll have to come back in the colds. I'll probably die of hypothermia. You don't care either. You have a quest, though. Hey, you look like I could help you with something. Help? I have a hole in the roof. All right, what do you need? Okay. More information would be nice. Which roof? Have I played Mount and Blade? No, I have not. It's Combat Bevan. I have never played any of the KCD games. Sure, someone will eventually pick it for marbles. You finished 2. You don't really want to go back. Yeah, I think if anyone picks either of them, I'll just play the first one. Hey, you. I did a quest for you once before. You're the cow guy. I lost my bucket that I need for milking. Could you bring me another one? Yes. Yes, I can do that, actually. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Just pour everything out of this bucket. A fine bucket, thank you. No problem. People management. I've already done some of this. In order to maintain a thriving settlement, inhabitants need to provide for their small community by working. Villagers can be given a job by assigning them to a specific building. We've done that. Can be set up in the management tab. When workplaces are finally occupied, production can be distributed to the building's tabs by selecting the desired building and altering the amount of goods the workers are going to craft. Yep, did that. Construct buildings, hunting lodge, and then hunt boar or fox. So, unfortunately... Oh, I can do that now. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So that's our next thing here. New building unlocked. Food storage 1 as well. PT clones of the game. Sengoku Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty, Lumberjack Dynasty, Farmers Dynasty 1 and 2, Pirates Republic, which was previously known as Pirate Dynasty. This one's been fun, though. Hey, I can buy cows eventually. All right. You know what? We'll just continue on the quest stuff. It looks like we're not... Yeah, I am dying. Actually. I'm going to have to... Am I warm here? I'm warm here. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have any warm clothing? No? I didn't think so. Can you pour that on me, Adelina? Got my pants. I have pants, sort of. Sort of have pants. Whoa, cherry pie. That's an expensive pie. Jesus, lady. Look at all this stuff. Mia in a night suit with a GoPro on the helmet, streaming a sword fight. That'd be pretty awesome. We do a battle, HEMA stuff, not that popular. Oh yeah, I've watched some of that HEMA stuff before. You know what I actually really enjoyed watching? I actually We went to a Renaissance fair where they had real jousting, and like it was pretty hardcore, and I could absolutely understand why people really liked watching it back in the day. It was super fun. In fact, the first time we saw it, one of the jousters, this woman got hurt. She got knocked off of her horse so like with so much force, got thrown off onto the ground, and luckily I forget what it's called, but the part that they hit with the joust, it stayed on, but her helmet was like sideways. She was basically almost knocked out. Crazy. It's super loud too when those when the jousts crack. Got joust. I know you were here last time I was talking about this, Boots. Yeah, tell me about it. It was super cool to watch. I would absolutely go watch more real jousting. Why would occasionally kill people too? Oh yeah, absolutely. They had to have like paramedic people come over. Okay, so I don't think I can make it back home without dying. I'm gonna go see what this other quest is, I guess, but I mean, we could try to take a trip here to buy clothing, or it feels like I'm gonna have to do that. I died trying to get there and waste my money. I guess there's always more money to be made, though. Freelances are really fascinating. They're loud. They are, yeah. Things go wrong. They go really wrong. Yeah. Let's make campfires all the way there, yeah. And broken noses, bones. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I've never been to one of those like medieval times or whatever restaurants. How real is like their jousting stuff? I've seen like video of it, and it looks not quite as realistic as the fair I went to, Branica. I need a ride. Branica, 150. God. All right, let's go. I don't die of exposure. I don't know. I tried the torch. It doesn't seem like it was causing any. Maybe it caused a little. Maybe I should just have it out just in case. Okay, so we're gonna look for a vendor here. Make huts every few feet. Yeah. Well, it won't let me build in these places anyway. Hey, you. Show me your wares. Yeah, winter stuff. Winter coat for $315. How much do I have? Yeah, we don't have a whole lot. We have 472, so we can buy this coat. Let's see here. Winter cap is 6. This is 11. Or this is 15. Hang on. So it's winter coat is still better. The winter collar is straight up 11 because we don't have anything in that slot at all. So the winter collar is actually our biggest improvement immediately. And we also don't have anything in this slot. So winter collar. Okay, let's buy that. Stop talking to me, I'm freezing to death. Okay, so that's a start. And then let's see if we can get the hat. A type of tool crafted in the tailoring table in the sewing hut. Can be used for fertilizer sewing. Yeah, we've seen that one. Saddle. Saddle. Saddlebags. Winter cap is 150. Okay, so we have enough for that as well. So let's get that. Good. We don't have anything in the glove slot either, so that might be another one to look at. Winter bracers. 105. Okay, that's about all of our money though, but guess we need it. Heavily choreographed scripted, but depending on the location, some nights are allowed to improvise, like medieval times. Basically fancy stage combat, but the joust is still legit in that you have to manage the horse, hit the target, etc. Is another 150 just go home? Yeah, but if we can survive the elements, we can just go home with no cost at all. All right, so now our ankles will get frostbite, but everything else seems fine. Hang on. She's like, would you do all your shopping in one transaction? No, I won't. You won't give me like hardly anything for these furs and leathers? Come on. They're hard to come by. What about some nearly rotten meat? No? Don't want that either, huh? Okay. All right, let's see if we're still taking cold damage here. It doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. We survived. New quest there, man. The amount of time it will take me to get to Sam's house would be insane, but we probably should, I guess. Bear fights are real. To yourself a tournament some time ago. Jousting is not yet popular in Estonia. Even if you're not even sure if people practice it. Yeah, jousting was really cool. All right, let's go. I am still taking cold damage. Uh-oh. Was not enough. Like, it's only a little bit, but... Excuse me, child. Can I have your coat? You're barely using it. Well, we might have a problem. Surely it's enough to sprint home. I don't know. We are pretty friggin' far away. We could maybe sprint to that town and hop from one town to the other. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, the torch is giving a little bit of heat, it looks like, maybe. Not gonna last super long though. And cold, yeah. So with the little bit of stuff that we have and the torch combined, it looks like we're okay, but we gotta just make sure we... Oh, I have no straw or anything with me. This torch is not gonna last very long either. If I put it away until the cold comes back. Okay, we made it this dumb town. I mean, this is a fine town. You didn't hear that from me. I was repeating some idiot's opinion, not mine. Right? Melodiad. Great name. Okay. Exposure debuff is gone. Can we make it to your house, man? I don't know. It's quite the distance. Let's we try it, right? White-tailed eagle spot. Yep. See the cold meter up there. Yeah, taking damage again. We're not sure where this one is supposedly taking place. The problem is surviving while he's talking to us. Yeah, that's actually true. Hey, can I beat one of you to death and crawl into your corpse to survive? You can keep me lukewarm. Man, I got to use that twice in 1 week. Sigh. We're getting there. Hey, you just stay over there, all right, Lynx? Won't be any problems. I thought that said bear at first and not boar. I was like, oh, God. Gonna tauntaun my way back home. Yeah, if only. Yeah, we got the stuff from that one last time. Boy, I hope your fire's going, Sam. Sam the vegan. Hey, I'm here. What is it now? Is the parcel ready? Yes, all nice, warm and ready. Did you say warm? No, did you? I'm pretty sure you... Here it is. Go to the Tuki and give it to Warland himself. All right, as you wish. All right, so where? Oh my God. Listening to the stream the last few hours, working? You want to pay much attention? Yeah, it's been good so far. It's poop, isn't it? Maybe. Well. All right, well, here we go. Oh, there went my torch, so. I don't think we had any food that gave health recovery. We get straw. Straw's down by the river, although there might be some right here. What do you know? The herbalist unlocked. Nice. There just happened to be some water right close by. I didn't even notice it when we were hurrying through here previously. It takes 10 straw for each of these. Nice, new survival level. Okay, we got 40. There we go. We'll have 5 torches. All right. So we'll see what we can put our survival point in after we. I don't want to take the time and have it time running while we're looking through it. So next time we have a moment of respite. Check it out. So yeah, we'll follow this just through the villages. We'll go straight to that quest as well. Evil survival hike. That's right. Adam versus Winter. One of my, long ago, one of my alt account, my Smurf names in Brood War had Winter in it. I remember when, StarCraft 2 came out, not super long after that Winter StarCraft guy. I was like, well, I can't be using that alt anymore. Only one person can use the word Winter in their name. All right. Oh, we got the Lord of the Rings music going again. Really sounds similar. Hello, hello. passing through. Hunter dilutes the power. Made the right choice. And at the time, they were... I don't want to disparage any other streamer or whatever, but at the time, this person was exposed for view botting. They were view botting their channel to be in the top ish of the category in StarCraft 2. That's where they built most of their following around. There was even they even got leaked on their stream. There was clips of it and all this. Well, they ended up still not getting banned or whatever, and then now the people that are left and that frequent that stream typically, I don't guess, know about it. Or if someone mentioned it, they'd probably get banned, I guess. I don't know. But I try not to go to their stuff even to this day after that. So. You remember watching a video on... Oh, hang on. Is there a quest here? No. Medieval torture methods? Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff. You watched it for years and never do that? Yeah, I don't think many people do, because I think a lot of people got, like, banned and timed out. And he probably stopped doing it after that, but he got his initial traction from view botting. I mean, it was kind of irrefutable. There was literally, on his stream, he accidentally brought up the thing, the view bot, so. That was a long time ago. Really long time ago. People change. But, this game going so far? This game's been good. But that definitely soured me to it back then, especially because I was also streaming StarCraft 2 back in the day. It felt like harder to get ahead of other people when those people are paying for views, you know. But it is what it is. If you bought their Dark Souls Elden Ring playthrough website, they tried to push as a wiki. Oh, they no. That's they still do that. Yeah, Fextra place. They do have that entire place is that's a different thing. Those aren't view bots. That's a legitimate view botting because it's an embed on a public site. Yeah, but no, that's a different thing. Who was I talking about? I'm not gonna mention it again. It was a long time ago. I don't want to disparage people. It is what it is. All right. Here we are. It's the winter. What are you doing, Wolred? Excuse me? One is bright, the other dark, both filled with a spark. Your eyes, you must be Rasamir. Well, it's actually Raisa. You know what? Never mind. How do you know my name? I knew your uncle Jordan. Besides, I've always been good with names. Renegast, what are you doing here? I would never think to see you in the flesh. Sambor sent me to you. He wanted me to deliver this very warm parcel. Oh, my sweet child, I would throw that away immediately if I were you. Wait, why? Well, taking that, I know this guy for over 20 years, and I can smell this parcel. We were right from over here. I can guarantee you that it contains his feces. Gross, what? What's wrong with him? Didn't want to mention names just in case. Yeah. I'll mention it one more time for anyone. But again, I'm not saying don't watch them anymore or anything like that. I'm just telling you what soured me on it a long time ago is it was Winter StarCraft, yeah. That's why I started watching stuff a long time ago. But again, people change, things change. People have come into watching them even after that was all done. You know, it's one of those things. It's not like he killed someone or something, right? So, as far as I know. Pull a master prankster, but be sure to pull a number on you. A number 2! I guess that's kind of funny. Seen any good movies about AI? I haven't seen any movies in a while about AI. The last movie I saw that had AI-ish thing in that was, which Mission Impossible was it? With the, like, AI, the rogue AI. I've been doing practical jokes with a sack of muscles for decades. If you could have only seen some of my best work. Good memories. Anyway, I hope that bag of crap was not the only thing bring you to me. Of course not. I've been actually talking with Unighost and Sambor about the pack. So you know, amazing. I was afraid that I'll let the cat out of the bag. We had to be very careful not to share our business with anyone. Always trying to be invisible, anonymous. Well, That must have been weird for Lordan when he became the castellan. All this attention. My uncle was the castellan? Yes, he was, and Unigost took over that position after he died. Didn't you know that? No, he never mentioned it. Must have slipped his mind. I'd love to hear more stories. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about my uncle. Good thing you found me then. I love reminiscing all the adventures of my menacing phantoms. What? Menacing phantoms? Current language for medieval times. Well, you want them to be speaking like Old English? Imagine that. And that would be rough. That was the name of the pack. They didn't tell you that? Old farts and their memory problems. I'm going to tell you all about it. But first, I need your help. You see a large pack of wolves formed in the forest nearby. I'm afraid that they will attack us at any moment now. Oh, wow. That sounds bad. It is. That's why I need to build a palisade as soon as possible. I already have a plan for it. Won't be as much a palisade, but a wooden maze all around. He's building a kill box. What a cheeser. That way the wolves will get lost, confused, and less likely to attack. Wow, what a great idea. I've got all the necessary tools. All I need is some logs, and that's where I need your help. Sure thing. I can help you gather some materials. How many logs do you need? I believe 1,000. 1,000? That's what this says as well. It's a trap tunnel. Yeah, basically. Quickly. Ram, pam, pam. There's no time to waste. Bring 1,000 logs. God, I'm so far from home as well. Just to make things clear, you were pranking me with the logs, right? What do you mean? The wolves are... Yeah, you got me. I was just messing around, but there is something I'd like your help with. Actually, I need you to kill my cow. The crap. Right, it's probably been sentenced to treason, right? Collaborated with the wolves. I'm afraid this time it's not a joke. We bought this cow a few years back. Her name is Marilla. She stopped giving milk a while ago. My wife insists that we butcher her because soon the meat will become inedible. But I just can't. She feels like a part of my family. Can you kill a member of my family instead? You've been sharing memories of the cow? Oh, don't be like that. You know what I mean. Will you put her down? Just do it. Yeah, sure. Are you serious this time? Okay, he seems to be serious this time. All right. Okay. Hello, you're Walrad's wife, I presume? Amanda, age 47. That's me, Amanda. And you are? My name's Racemir. I'm Jordan's nephew, or rather, I was. I'm sorry. I've never met your uncle, but Walrad and him sure were close friends. What can I help you with? I'm actually here to help you with your little problem. Oh, are you going to help this big baby with slaughtering it? Yep. Finally. Thanks for that. Better be quick with it before my overly sensitive husband changes his mind. Wait, I mean, I'm kind of on his side a little bit. Wait, what do you sell? Animal feed, iron horseshoes, manure, saddlebags. Any more war crimes against animals? Hey, what'd you have for breakfast, R squared? For lunch today, How was your vegan meals today, R squared? Anna versus animals. Hey, don't turn this around on me. All right. Deal with the cow situation. I gotta make sure I find the right cow. Is it you? No. Man, it's getting real cold out here. I don't know. Is there like an inn you guys have around? A butter churn there. Peter! Man, it's too cold. It's too cold. Where do you guys keep your cow? No, it wouldn't be in there. I mean, maybe. Probably not. I should have just followed him to his house. I think this is, yeah, this is the crops. And we still might freeze to death up here. Too cold to murder cows a little bit. Hey there. Is that you? There they are. Christ's sake. I'm awake. Oh, there's no back door. I did it. I also took all the meat and leather. I killed it. So you really did it, huh? Yeah, that's what you wanted, right? Wanted to know. But I guess that's what had to happen. What about a story about the pack, then? Naturally. A deal is a deal, my friend. Before meeting Jordan, don't you have a different accent now suddenly? Yes. In the pack, I was I guess you could call me a gambling artist or a professional dice player, but it would be simpler to make me a common crook. I was traveling from tavern to tavern where I would cheat using my special dice and earn some money. I was pretty decent with my act, but Jordan saw through me right away. His eyes were burning a hole in my palm. While I was switching the dice, when I dared to glance his way, he smiled at me. Even though he knew I was cheating and lost playing with me, he didn't say a thing, paid up, shook my hand, and left the table. I was intrigued like never before, so I followed him. I saw him meeting up the rest of the pack, so I followed him too. I don't even know when I lost sight of Sambor, but suddenly he grabbed me from behind. A giant picked me up by the throat with one hand, threatened to kill me if he sees me one more time. Smart thing to do would have been to run and stay away from the people, but I've never been a smart man, so I kept following them. Next time, Sambor added beating to the threat. I couldn't see for 2 weeks and out of my left eye, but didn't stop me. They were more and more annoyed with me, so they just started to ignore me instead. It didn't bother them that I was following them anymore, and it stopped bothering them that I was riding near them, then with them. So I started camping with them as well, eating with them. Finally, one day when they entered a tavern, I sat with them at the table. Jordan passed me a cup and a plate, just like he did for everyone else. Unighost asked me about my name, and that was it. I was part of the family. So you were like a stray dog that didn't want to go away. Exactly that. I know how stupid it sounds, pathetic really, but looking back, that was the best decision I'd ever made. Sure they were making fun of me from time to time, treating me differently at first, and was the youngest of them all, but after a while I really felt like one of them, and I knew they loved me. Wow, that's beautiful. I'll never forget my first mission. We were tricking a countess into signing over her mansion to the orphanage. It was amazing. Felt ecstatic, and just at the same time, a noble crook, without any guilt, but a sense of achievement. And I did good. Even Jordan's right hand said so. Unighost? Well, he and Jordan were certainly like brothers, but I believe it was always clear for everyone that Kestrel, who was second in command. Kestrel? Who's Kestrel? I didn't tell you about her? Well, then I won't as well. It's not my story to tell. You should go and talk to Unighost. I will. It was an immense pleasure to kill your cow. I mean, to talk to you. And for me as well, Jordan. Would have liked you. I can promise you that. Till next time. Ratatouille. A crap. He doesn't remember our name. Talk to Unighost. Can I even make it home without dying? How many more torches do I have? Man, that's a long way. There are some places along the way. I don't have money. Hey, anyone got a spare bed? Hey, do you really need this entire bed? What about you? Crap. He's just teasing me with food. Yeah, this is gonna be real tough to get back. We're like really far away. It would have been great to set up more centrally, which I mean we could still do, but surely that guy will let us stay. Hey you. Hey, Warland, talk to me. Not interested in talking right now. What if I sleep in your bed with your wife? Then what? Wolrad? Yeah, you can't. Hey. What a psychopath. All right, well. I guess I have no other option than to head home. Boy, that's gonna be. I'm gonna see if they fix this. I won't use it again, but I am curious. Someone mentioned it earlier. They said during my first playthrough, I did this cheesy thing, and I was like, oh. Nope, they changed it. I was saying when they played it that if they used unstuck, it would just send them back home no matter where they were. I need a ride. I don't have any money. I'm sorry, but I don't have your village on my map. Man, come on. I only have like 20 silver. You're gonna make me go home? Fine. But if I die, it's on your conscience. Is there any water nearby? Okay, let's go down to the water. I mean, we're gonna probably die of exposure. I could build now that we're out of the town. Maybe it'll let me. I need 16 sticks. Okay. We'll see if it'll let me. You can't build too close to towns. But this might be far enough out that we can just sleep out here. Will I die sleeping out here? That I don't know. Maybe. The way you just laid down, yeah. He found a slave? What are you talking about? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have any. Everything for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. If you ever want to catch up any VODs or anything, those are in the live tab as well. Not just live stream, but I am live. Mostly Wednesday through Sunday. Probably shouldn't be swimming through the water. Heading to work. They were hanging out. I'm just gonna follow the river. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow after voicing this game. Nah, I'll be fine. Oh, I might actually make it home without dying. Look at us. I wonder if the night doesn't actually end until you actually, like, go to sleep, you know? Gotta be pretty late. More, reed. Okay, we can make one more torch if this one runs out now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Yeah, I think with these and the ability also to make a campfire if things go even worse, we should be okay to make it home, even though it takes a long time. It's good to know about this nighttime thing too, if it actually works that way. That means we could really continue like collecting and hunting and stuff into the late hours. Our home is on the south side of the water, yeah. Guess we can't turn into this quest. I'm actually curious about sleeping out here, though. I think I will, since we're close anyway. Let's quick save. And... Yeah, we can sleep here. Seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. Oh, yes. Very warm. Yeah, it does look like it's still moving, just kind of slowly, yeah. I don't think you have, like, infinite time for sure. Alright, cool. I'm gonna turn the quest. In the daytime, we might not need the torch anymore. We gotta remember that she has a winter coat for sale. For like $350. And probably just the rest of what we need. Alright, so after I turn this story one in, I think I'm gonna go work on the hunting lodge stuff. She's apparently been fine with wood, water, and food. So that's nice. Haven't had the pop-up in a while that she's been suffering. So. That's good. We're gonna have to find someone that's a good hunter. I think it said the hunting lodge can have 2 people. I don't know if it needs to or if it can only have 2. Hey. What are you good at? I don't mind my hands getting dirty and back getting sweaty. Farming is a complex and challenging job. Oh, okay. I'm not ready for a farmer right now. What about you? Did we talk to you before? Finds craftsman knows how to cook her food well too. You know what they say. When the person's heart is through their stomach. Yes, a cook. Okay. I need someone that can kill animals. Professional. There is a side quest. There's another quest around somewhere here about fixing someone's roof. Is that you? No. Listen, I need some crafting material. Could you get them for me? Depends on what they are, I guess. Oh, right. I meant to look at this afterwards. So we have a point we can use in here that is not the faster learning one. 2 Celsius more temperature tolerance. Oh, I should have used that one. 25% higher poison resist. 10% more health. Seeing sticks, stones, mushrooms, feathers, and herbs in interact mode. 10% slower loss of food and water. 5% higher alcohol resist. 10% faster movement in water. 10% less damage received. 10% slower stamina consumption during movement. All those are good. You know what? Let's just take this one. Temperature one. Maybe then we don't need that, the coats. Alright. What do you sell? Right, food. Raw food. And a basic hat. Alright, let's go turn in the main story quest. Today on Medieval Bushcraft, just lay on the ground outside and sleep through the cold winter night. You'll be fine. Pretty noisy, huh? I need water sooner. I just realized I dumped out all my water. So hopefully you don't take a long time to tell me whatever you're going to tell me. Long time indeed, Racemir. How have you been? Hey, Beetle Bryce, they were 300 more bits, see Beetle Bryce. Play some games with the lady. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey, enjoy your gaming time. What are you guys playing? Don't mind me asking. Don't worry about sticking around to tell me. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Great, I met Walrad recently. Repo. I'm glad. Seems that you're following the path of Jordan's past just like you wanted to. That's why I'm here, actually. I wanted to ask you about Kestrel. Oh, so you've heard about her. Yes, and he said, not my story to tell. That's really strange. Why would he say it like that? Strange indeed. Kess, I mean, yeah. She was a part of the pack, and that would be it. Your attempt at being casual seems like you're having a stroke, my friend. Yeah, sorry. I just wasn't prepared of that topic. For her. You see, Kestrel was Remember the day we met? Me, Jordan, and Sambor were coming back from one of the missions. It was a truly spectacular heist, ruse, battle, revolution. A different story. Yeah. Daughter having school problems today. Not on my daughter's fault either, but a lot of crap going on at her school. With another problematic kid. Long story short, we were forced to take a shortcut through the river and lost most of our equipment in the process. After a few days of roaming the woods, we've come across a small village. We were way too exhausted to even think of trying something elegant. We decided to take the horses from the stable and leave some money behind. So we did just that. We started riding the horses out of the village in a hurry. When we suddenly heard a loud whistle, the horses stopped in place immediately. If they were enchanted, Jordan fell right off. Sambor was kicked off the horse with all his strength, but it wouldn't even budge. And then we heard her voice. If you boys want to keep your peckers and heads attached to your bodies, you will get off my horses and start running. I looked behind me and saw the most beautiful woman I have ever heard or seen holding a bow with an arrow pointed right at my eye. That moment, your uncle managed to get off the ground, started giving her a piece of his mind. So she moved her bow a little and released the arrow. Without a blink, me and Sambor almost died from laughter. Wait, what? That was the first and pretty much only person that we met who made Jordan look like a fool, a child even. The sight of Jordan bleeding and us laughing at that must have been the strangest thing. She surely thought that we were some kind of loonies. I'm pretty sure she did. We ended up spending the whole day together. She tended Jordan's wounds. We didn't say a word to her this entire time, and me and Sambor were basically begging her to join us. When we explained our mission to her, which we haven't done ever before to a stranger, she said yes, just like that. There wasn't even a pinch of fear in that woman, bravest soul that was ever been born. Her only condition was that we take all the horses. She didn't have any family beside those horses, and family shall never be left behind. There was 5 of them. Some might call it coincidence. The other, destiny. Hey, Jer, 82 months. Tier 2. Forever, man. I know I say that every time, but it really feels that way. Yeah, thank you for the 82 months. 82 months. Hopefully your family's doing well. I was just talking to my wife about crap going on at my daughter's school. There's a problematic kid there that we worry about. So they were doing some bad stuff today. But anyway, hopefully you're well. Thank you again. 82 months. Crazy. Indeed, Steve's name was Burr, which makes it totally fitting to the future owner. Burr was carrying our bags for almost a year before he got himself a rider. And those two became best friends. I'll tell you that. But getting back to Kestrel, Jordan didn't like her at all. At first, only time I've ever seen him insecure like that. He didn't put a spell on her with just a glance, like every other woman, so he resented her for that. For a while at least, because soon everything fell into place. Sun always rises in the east and sets in the west. No way to get around that. Excuse me, sir, we're in a conversation. Same thing was with Jordan. He always got what he wanted, and that was to be admired and desired. She didn't have a chance, really. They were together, Kestrel and Jordan? Well, it started as a fling, but isn't that how every love starts? Soon they became inseparable. I didn't know Jordan so well, I'd say she changed him. But he didn't change. He couldn't. He just enjoyed his new game, a relationship. Even Sambor realized it at some point. Everyone did, except Kestrel. Jordan soon became bored with his little game, like with any other, so he went back to seducing and having fun with other women. But now there was another challenge for him, another thrill of keeping it a secret from Kestrel. It was painful to watch, really painful, especially when I loved them both so much. Wastemirror, I've loved Kestrel right from the moment she pointed that arrow at me. Never stopped. I've always been shy, and living in Jordan's shadow, only worse than that. So I kept it to myself for years until I didn't. We started having an affair. You betrayed Jordan? You're overestimating the complexity of medieval relationships. Nothing is black and white, dear Racemir. You certainly learn it with age. We all live in infinite shades of gray, but yes, there's undeniable. I've hated myself for it, and I hated him for hurting the love of my life, for making me lie to her and keep his dirty secrets. Well, I had one of my own. It was exhausting, to be honest, but I couldn't stop. I couldn't lose her, and she couldn't stop loving him as well. I'm not judging you, Unaghost, but it sounds pretty excruciating. That's not the end of the story. It's all downhill when she got pregnant. I couldn't eat or sleep. I've started distancing myself from her. The unknown was killing me. Was Jordan the father? Did I lay with a woman carrying another man's child? Or maybe it was mine, and I wasn't going to raise it. But instead, live as his uncle and a lie like a coward. Had the darkest of thoughts rushing through my mind at the time. I still blame myself for it. Did I wish it to happen? Wish what to happen? The baby was stillborn. I wanted to die with it on that day, but I felt relieved at the same time. What kind of person feels relieved in a situation like that? When Jordan left the room, I wanted to see its eyes. I wanted to be sure to finally know what to feel. She didn't let me. I joined Jordan in his grief. We drank and cried all night. I was pretending to be just an empathetic brother, but I was scum. A scum with a grief of his own. The child's little body was burned in the morning. I couldn't get back Kestrel after that, and neither could Jordan. Though she lost 3 of her men on that day, all consumed by the flames, blown away by the wind as smoke and dust. So sorry, Unaghost. I had no idea what you've been through. By the way, I'm starving to death, and if our conversation goes much longer, my character might actually die. Just keeping you informed. Yes. You have nothing to be sorry for, my child. I was trying to tell you that from the very beginning. Don't envy the lives we've lived. We were trying to do some good, to make some change, but we were not heroes, and we're still paying the price of it. I need to see her, Unaghost. You said that all of you ended up in the valley. I don't know where she lives these days. She didn't want to be found, not by me, so I've never looked. But I'm pretty sure that Sambor knows. You can try with him. All right, that's what I'm going to do then. Racemir, if you see her, tell her that... never mind. I will. Sorry, thirst, not hunger. Yeah, with measles in the right area? Oof. Tired of high school times? Your daughter? Yeah. School stuff is terrible, honestly. 2 seasons quest dialogue. Talk to Sambor. I'm not going back to Sambor. I'm going to do some other stuff for a little while. I don't need another day of conversation. Sambor can just be on his own for a little while. Chapter 2. This just had flashbacks crafting hundreds of spoons for a season. All right, let's get some water here. Delicious, very slurpy.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, we need to check all our traps today too, because we were gone overnight. Hey, Beta Boy, 38 months. Give yourself showed up today. Excited for some raw meat. Let me know what you think of it. That's not one of my favorites, but Modwife and my daughter, it's their favorite. It's kind of it's kind of candy-ish. It's like a Jolly Rancher, sort of.
Welcome back.
A watermelon Jolly Rancher, I guess.
Loyalty is
Glitch, thank you for the 13 months. Which it's fine. It's just a little bit too candy-ish for me. My Gamer Subs, my newest batch, is still on hold because one of the flavors is still not restocked. I might just tell them, oh well, just send me the others. Getting pretty low. All right, we got all this roast meat. I better get rid of this 25%. Wait, I've got a terrible idea. Is that watermelon Jolly Rancher? Yeah, hopefully you like it. Hey, you think she can get sick? Wait a minute, lady. Did you use all like 15 of those logs I gave you? I was gone a single day. That's enough to build another house. Oh, crap. Anyway, let's build the next thing. It's cold. It takes a lot of logs. Yeah, all right. I guess. All right. Sticks, logs, stone, and straw. Hunting building, huh?
He will join us or die, Master.
Oh, I gotta go get my traps too, right? Go ahead and set this down. Rain too even. Come on. Can't build my hunting cabin up in the woods because the terrain's too uneven. Who chose to build a town here? Doy, thank you for the gift sub to Tio. Thank you, Doy, for their 9th month. Also very much appreciated. Who picked this awful spot, huh? Not me, it was someone else, obviously. How's that too uneven? I kind of like this spot. Hang on. Right there. Don't have any stone. First person banished a little bit. All right, let's go check our traps. One of them's right behind here. Thanks again, Doy. Thank you, William. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for the YouTube delay, by the way. Why the delay on YouTube is so crazy. All right, more rabbit. And then let's go do this one. We'll work on the hunting lodge today. We have to find someone that's good at hunting, hopefully. Bird trap. Okay, let's put another one down if we have the stuff for it. Need 2 stones, okay. Right, thunder furniture, which is kind of weird. There we go. So we got more meat from that. I have no way to preserve it quite yet. There will be ways, and we've seen that in the tooltips and things. All right, so logs. 28 logs. Holy crap. We'll take 7. We're not overburdened. Necessities on sale to join it. I enjoyed it, and not only that, my wife's been playing it every day since, so she's really liked it. I guess there was just an update too. She was saying they added a new biome like today. I would say if you've ever played Keplerth, it's the closest to Keplerth if you played that. If you haven't played that, the next closest thing I would say is like top-down Terraria-ish. Not quite exactly that, but it's got some colony management parts to it as well. This game's pretty cool too so far. I'm thinking I would probably prefer the other mode, maybe the more sandboxy map, but it's been fine. Still been good. Sticks, huh? Gonna need some straw too. And a few more logs. Okay, let's grab these sticks, do I? Can I help you, Lemon? Yep, thanks for input. Yeah, no problem. How much is on sale for, out of curiosity? Work on the Hunter Shack, Hunter Lodge. Probably 15 bucks. It's on sale for a little less than 10. Yeah, it was good. I'll definitely be back to it at some point, especially we need a log and 6 work, especially like when it's fully 1.0. 23 is the new 18. No, not that again. Got Endless Orbit, welcome in. Yeah, if you have any questions about any of the flavors, let me know. I've tried quite a bit of them. I've got some new ones coming, but they're a little late getting here. How's it going, lady? Keep harvesting those logs, okay? New hammer. And we are halfway through the winter already. Nice. I don't think I flirted with her today either. Gotta make sure to do that. Steam says it's similar to Factorio and Satisfactory. What? Necess? I wouldn't really say that. more similar to RimWorld than it is Satisfactory. Weird. Very important question. Can you ride a horse? It seems so because you can, or it seems you can have horses in some respect or another because you can buy saddlebags and saddles and things, so. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. So for anyone that's just joining in or haven't seen much about it, so it's a survival crafting medieval game, but with like town management. So you basically can build workshops and supply lines and things like that, build your own town, and then recruit people to come be workers there, assign them work, produce things, and this mode also has a story. And I just did a lot of story parts, so I'm taking a break and building some stuff now. I guess this is part of a quest as well anyway, but... We wash out before we... no, we're not too stinky, I don't think. Kenshi? No idea, I've never played Kenshi. A little too much story from Una Ghost, actually, yeah. Sometimes. A little long-winded, for sure. Alright, what else do we need? Need some straw. And a few more logs. And sticks, okay. Got turned around. Straw's right down here. We'll just get whatever sticks we get along the way. Nice, they're not freezing to death anymore. Not sure how much we need. We'll just take a bit. It's not like we won't use it. So she's saying she's out. Yeah, she actually used all that wood. That's crazy. We put 13 logs in there, and she used it in less than 24 hours. 13 logs. Like, each tree is like, what, 3 or 4 logs? She used like probably 3 or 4 entire trees of wood in 24 hours. Jeez, lady. Not freezing to death. Why didn't she do what I did and run around with a torch, almost dying from campfire to campfire? For the game, yeah, it's been good so far. Better than I thought it would be. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I went to the game like thinking I was gonna hate it, but I was like, all right, it's gonna be another one of these. Fine. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I kind of like the colony management aspect side of it. Maybe she was hungry and needed fiber. What? I gave her like 10 pieces of meat that was only 75% rotten. So the log is a third of a rim mill bed though. That's true. Do that with nose straw. All right. So I think we just need 2 logs. Okay. That was a good reason why she might have needed the fiber then, actually. Gotta make sure we flirt with her before bed. Sounds weird, but... Gotta repopulate this world. Repopulate, like some... Well, I mean, there was a war, I think, right? Yeah.
Welcome back.
Carlos!
Your steadfast loyalty is
We're 3 months already.
appreciated.
Oh, the Star Run edit was fantastic. Editor did a great job. Yeah, thank you. Glad you liked it. Ever let me know. All right, we completed this. So what can be made here? Things I have not unlocked. So yeah, we need to make more money. So obviously. It's better than Sengoku Dynasty. I guess it depends on if you like medieval stuff or... Hunt, boar, or fox. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some money. Dugra. Oh, is your stream back? Or are you, I can't tell if you're still back in the stream or not. Because the last time I called her Doug was for like an hour ago. Maybe 2 hours ago, so. Right, let's go give goat, lamb chop, whatever her name is. You, Lamberta. Yeah, that's her name. Time for some romance. I think you should take a bath first. Is that really the way to speak to someone that's delivering you wood and rotten meat on a daily basis? Owned. Hey, look, I bathed. Sort of. I jumped in the water for like 3 seconds. How you doing, beautiful? You're so caring. I'm sure you're going to be a great mother. What if she doesn't want to be? About to find out. +7. I think this is an important part of life. I will try to do my best at it. Okay, okay, good. We got a positive. I can't stand laziness. Your diligence should be an inspiration. Okay, okay. Let's see. +10. I appreciate that. I always try to excel at what I do. We're at 63%. Okay. Good news. Wait for my wife to tell me that this evening. All right. She doesn't like the bird one that much. She's like, yeah, but you need arms. Doesn't like that one. Let's see what she says about the chickens. We haven't tried that one yet. +3. Okay, she's... Chicken's mind must be really scrambled. Puns. Okay. Or that soaking clothes in urine makes them easier to wash. Well, let's say, haha, you're so hilarious. +5. Please don't say that. I'll be forced to like you now. We're at 71. Yeah, that's all the flirting we can do today. All right. I didn't even get to tell you about the urine in the clothes. Just wait for tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Okay. Oh man, I gave that guy my basket. Right, or my whatever. Not basket, my jug. Crap is it? My bucket. That's the word I was looking for. 2 planks. I want to make planks at a time like this. It's a dating sim a little bit. Okay, craft 2 planks in the dark. How do I know that you are telling puns to a comely village girl? No, don't tell her. No, she knows. You try giving her a sack of flour? What is this? Is this, Harvest Moon? New level of extraction. Oh, nice. Skill tree determined. So we're still going to take this, I think, so that we level up faster. Level 2. Buy her a new Hoover. Strength, and we'll craft this. Oh, right, I didn't make it. I just took the planks over there. Classic Harvest Moon. Those are already soaked in urine. Why would you wash them? It's a good question. Oh, did I have a second point in that? I didn't even, yeah, you're right. I did have a second point. Okay, thank you. There we go. Nice. So now we'll learn that 15% faster, like as we craft stuff. Too bad I didn't put it in there before I made that. It's probably only a little bit. Go to MK. Okay, we'll go and fill this up. I don't know that I want all the weight from it. Yeah, I'm gonna just put that in the house. We have a quick place to drink out of when I need it. All right. Bucket of water. Don't empty it. Okay, it's X. There we go. All right. Well, now we have a bucket of water on our floor if we ever need it. We have a hole in it. At least one water to go in. We missed all that extra experience. This flower or random flowers picked around and they love you. Yeah, so I remember back in like Harvest Moon 64, on my replays, I would almost always marry Potpourri, pink-haired one, because she was so easy to marry. Because some of her favorite things were just like the flowers that grow all over the place. I was like, all right, over to see her. Let me grab this flower right next to you. Here you go. Oh, it's my favorite. Can't believe you went through the trouble. Yeah, it was very difficult. Remember all the effort I just put in. Yep. Did it for you, Potpourri. Did it for you. And then a lot of times in that same one, I can remember marrying Karen, because Karen was the waitress, the bartender at the bar. And so you could actually work all day, and then the bar would open, and then you would go give her stuff at night, because then you could ignore everyone during the day. YouTube delay gets you? Yeah, it's a long one sometimes. So what you're saying is you always went with the easiest. No? I mean, yes. Well, most of the time. The easiest to marry ones, yeah. Alright, hunt boar and fox. Okay. Well, let's go look at this over here. So this is... Type of hunting building. Workers employed here will provide resources gathered from hunting. 2 people. Has a workbench and a drying rack inside. Oh, okay. True love. It's whoever will fall in love with you the easiest. Right. Gotta make sure we go to our traps today. Such a romantic. Hey, here's some random crap I found on the side of the road on my way here. Hope you love it. So for meat, they need knife. Dry meat, they need meat. Okay, obviously. Knife. Oh, this will not be too hard. We can just, yeah, I thought we'd need more than that to start with this. So we need someone here. Now, here's the tricky part. At the moment, we don't have another house. I can move a male in with her, but we're trying to move her in with us, so that would be counterproductive. So, I guess we won't be doing that. A drying rack, huh? Oh, yeah. Look at that. So now we have meat. We can hang the meat up to preserve it. Good. We'll get some meat from our crafting today. So, can we make another house? Oops. Yeah, it's allowing us to. And we could actually make it out of planks this time and see what those are like. See how those houses are. Maybe I want that house for myself, you know? 24 planks and 50 logs. How large is my dynasty? It's just me and, what's her name? It's just me and the girl we're trying to sleep with. I keep calling her Goat, so I keep forgetting, but I think it's Lamb something. Lamb Lady. Just the light of my life, Lamb Lady. Alright, anyway, let's get this meat. Her name's Doug, for the last time. Three more sticks, okay. Alright, let's go get our other meat. Lamb Maddie. React well being called animal and their gender together. I'll keep that in mind. Crushed another eagle. Okay, so yeah, let's work on making a wooden house. See what those are looking like. It'll be our new house, so if we can put it on a hill, we'll do so. Here she comes. Hey, what was your name again? Lamberta, right. Yeah, I mean, I know that because we like you a whole lot. Let's see. Do you know why bears would never use swords? Because they always fight with their bare hands. This will definitely win her over. +5, yeah. It's good, but they don't. Using weapons would make them even more barbaric. All right, this relationship's over. A real first to be reckoned with. She doesn't know how this works. Mood, yeah, that's because she doesn't know this. She doesn't know how this works. She doesn't understand puns, so she's out. Kill her. No. Do you sing? +0. That's kind of you, but it's not something I'm interested in. Whatever. Crap. Well, I didn't know. I know nothing about you. I know that you cut some logs. That's about it. Lamb's great on a skewer. All right. Sack for Lamberta. Put a ring on there as soon as possible. Why didn't she just say they would be unbearable? Come on. But that they shouldn't have any right to bear arms. Any of these classic bear puns that she had available to her at any moment. And this is what she went with? Bad puns are your domain. Knew a grizzly fellow named Ian who went to the pub after work but could never get a date. Lads thought he was uncivilized and prone to whirling rages. Grizzly fellow. Wooden house, huh? I don't know if I want those up there though. Like I want the view, you know? Yeah, I can view it. Overburdened. Let's see. That's a pretty good view. Right. Hey. Oh, right. I was like, who are you? What are you doing here? Sir, I work here. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, all these bear puns. More and more true to how medieval romance would be for him with each interaction. Just carrying around a shed. I could do small stone house. Yeah, let's live in a stone house. There we go. I think that will overlook. Let's see. Nice. I don't have any logs with me. I have to do this part of it first. Alright. Let me go put the planks back. Chicks dig rocks. A nice warm stone floor. Well, I mean, it has the potential, right? Can you hurry up and cut more logs? Am I actually gonna have to cut some logs on my own? Like some barbarian? Are you calling me a barbarian? No. Different when it's your job. Don't turn this around on me. From 9 to 5, I'm your boss, okay? Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get some more logs. I need to make a new axe, okay. I gave her all my axes, I think. Sure is gonna take a lot of stone. Will I regret this? Maybe. Chop time. I can't believe yesterday she told me to take a bath before I could flirt with her. I guess she's pretty direct, you know? We're gonna say that's a good thing. Alright, there's 4. Let's go ahead and take that over there. Chicks dig rocks, get it? Married to a body of emotions and complaints. Yeah, it's true. I have to go up and down stairs to get into my house. What if I'm drunk or something? You know? More logs. I think she gets about 15 logs a day over there. Log, it's log. Picks up logs like leaves, yeah. Whole tree worth. It's funny too, because I'm like, man, I wish I could hold more of these right now. It just makes it chill and hilarious. You liking the stream? Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Good game. Yeah, it's been good so far. Tempted to play more of it tomorrow. We'll see though. I'll look at numbers and how other people are feeling about it and whatnot. Also, there's a lot of other things I want to play. But... Kind of alcohol that was drunk in the old days with Medieval Europe, like pre-Europe prohibition. 6 drinks a day. Yeah, crazy. Or how much like wine was drank back in the olden days. Back in ancient times. Rookie numbers for your 20s. Ever played the Forest? I haven't played the Forest 1 or 2. Give gameplay tips. Do you want to figure things out yourself? Read the, yeah, I think you were asking first, but it should be a pinned comment right above where you said that. That answers that question. The short of it is no. I don't want to know anything. I think you were asking first. No, I do not. My wooden hammer. Another log. I should have brought some logs in by now. Let's go on, Bob. Welcome in. By the way. 4 logs. There we go. Time, a little buggy at times. I haven't ran into any bugs yet. Maybe I've been lucky. Be really disappointing compared to the first one. Ziamore. It's gonna take a lot of stone, a lot of logs too. I mean, she's already gathering the logs, so let's go fill up on some stone. Whatever we can hold of it. Good time. They missed the atmosphere that made the first game so compelling. I played the first Forest game just to see what it was like for a couple hours, maybe. I was like, I'll come back to this someday, and then I never got around to it. I think the music made Forest 2. Carrying too much. Yeah. How about we pick up another log? It was OG early access success. The only thing becomes more green the more progress you make on a building. In case you missed it over the last 7 hours. Yeah, it's like its own little progress bar. Yeah. More stone. We're gonna have to make another stone pickaxe soon. What does that take? Stone and another log. Okay. The majestic eagle, who we crush to death with a stone every morning. Free log. Yeah, I think that might have come off one of those trees up there and chopped down. Rolled down the hill. Well, the Massive Rival Crafting Gaming by Indie Studios was one of the very few that actually was finished and got a full story. What is this game about? This is a crafting, building, survival, medieval simulator. So it's got your typical stuff like collecting, like you see here, and building. But also, there is a colony management aspect of the game. So you can have people move in. You can build places for them to work, set up work orders and things, kind of like in RimWorld in that way. We are also playing on the mode that has a story. The rough story is that there was like a war in the area. We got sent away as a child. We came back. All of our family is pretty much dead. And we've been talking to friends of the family that are still around and learning things about the past and current from them. Oh, let me go make another one of those before I use all these stone. I need a log from there. Right. For Twitch question, your autofill for @ seems disabled. Yeah, I don't use Twitch on mobile, so I don't know. Does anyone else know for risk? Oh. Do one of those over. She's down to 2 axes. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's been better than I expected. Again, I wanted to make it sound like I went in today. Like, oh god. Let's see it. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're asking first. They were saying that their at stuff doesn't work anymore. Like if they're typing at, it's not autofilling to at people, I guess. If there's some way to like turn that back on. Yeah, I don't know. I've used Twitch mobile app a couple times. I don't think I've ever typed in chat using it, so I don't know, unfortunately. And so the more people that you get and set things up, the less of this stuff you have to do on your own if you don't want to either. You do get, there's also skill trees in this. So as you do these things, you level up and you can develop your own character, not just the town. Pretty nice. People need to eat. Yep, as you can see, she's actually out of water and wood at the moment. That means we have one person out of those couple things. However, and we at the moment are having to manually provide those things because we don't have other people set up, but we'll end up, we're working right now to get hunters set up. So I'm going to make a house. We're going to go try to recruit some hunters. We're going to employ them to gather and make meat. I haven't made a table. No, I've not made a table. Turn it off and on again. Recommendation for the open source Twitch. Oh my god, I'm way overburdened. Twitch app Frosty. Frosty, I haven't heard of that one. Interesting. Crap. Actually, mine to the point where we literally can't even move. There, we'll drop like 8 of them. Gotta remember where this is. Surely I'll remember. Hey, you stay there. You can't follow me home. Okay. Still pretty overburdened. Going pretty slow. Yeah, the people need food, water, and so shelter, food, water, and wood. Up there is showing how many people currently are out of what. Like, she needs us to go give her water. We don't have a means for have her own water, I guess, at the moment. Stone house better be worth it. There's a river right there. That's what I keep telling her. And there's a well there. But instead, she walks right by the well, goes into her riverside house, opens her chest in her living room, and sees that and sighs, is like, no water in here again, and then goes to bed. Yep. Yep. It's about to break again, huh? I can just pick those ones up, but I kind of wanted to do the last break on this. One step closer to the edge. Hey, look! Someone made a snowman. Stone house is fancy. I can collect the snowman? Whatever, let's take these ones back. I don't want to collect the snowman, though. That's my broom! Actually, winter's over tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a steel house, probably. And either way, it'd be super flammable, so we wouldn't want that. She's spoiled and only drinks bottled water. Drinks the water that I put in a bucket for her. I don't know if that's spoiled or not. Are there enemies? Yes, does someone still have the clip of me dying? Died a few times. There's some stone right over here too, right? Hey there. Working hard or hardly working. She's definitely not gonna marry us. Are there raids? I have no idea. No idea. I've not experienced one yet. Hey, free log. I don't want to know. If I will. My first death was pretty funny, though. Killed from behind by a bison. It was quite violent. There's lots of just like stones I can pick up by hand over here. I have to forcibly give her water, pretty much, or I have to leave a bucket for her to drink out of. She's like a friggin' pet. Yep, talking about... I mean, I'm not talking about you, lamb. That's someone else. And if I hadn't gone with stone, we'd already be close to being done here. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Speaking of liquid, we need to go drink. I should go ahead and eat some too. Yeah, walk right by the well. Workers employed here will provide water. She can't figure out how to get her own water. Yeah, okay. All right. She needs a bucket. I tried. I put a bucket in her... she should have an empty bucket in there right now, but I even put one in her floor. I put one in her, like, inventory chest and one in her floor. It's not her job, yeah. Just imagining the well situation here is like places in Oregon where you can't pump your own gas or whatever, like that. I didn't even know you could use the well without an attendant. Yep. She walks into the well every morning and is like, fill me up. Looks around. Well, I guess they're on break. It's another day of thirsting to death. Yeah, I'll come get you some water. Also, she is a lumberjack. It's her current profession. She complains about not having enough wood. Why don't she just take some from work? I'll never know. Or Oregonians. Or Argonians. The lusty Oregonian maid? No, wait. So now we are done with the stone. We just need a bunch of logs and some planks. Let's go get her water before she has a breakdown. Strongly against workplace embezzlement, these peasants. Yeah, they really are. What's this? Oh, that's that rotten meat I threw on the ground a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm here. Here to refill your bucket. You've barely eaten your rotten meat. I'll be right back. Here, I'll just exchange it for my bucket. Okay. There's your bucket of water. Stop your griping. Let me go see what logs you got. I'll bring some over here. Why did I make this so far away? Good question. At the time, there were trees up here. 8 logs. You can do without logs for a night. I need this for the building, okay? You understand. She doesn't understand. This I need to drop off elsewhere. Let's just put it here for right now. So we need logs and planks, so let's just drop this off. Wrong button. $21 furs. Okay, that should allow us to hold a bit of this. We can make it over there with all of it, sure. The ragdoll physics into the tree, yeah. Good. There's a bison clip. It's very like I thought I had lost it a little bit. Oh, you lost it, all right. New buildings unlocked. All right, so we need yeah, we need planks and logs still. Tomorrow's spring. We got some long arms. So we shouldn't really need all that too much more, right? So 2 planks. Reminder, that one's not done yet. So 14. Okay, we still need quite a bit. So, yeah, just kidding. We're gonna have to chop some trees tomorrow. She's not gonna do it all. Go to bed. You know what they say about men with long arms? They can build roofs without a ladder. That's right, that is what they say. It's because it's true. Congratulations! You made it through your first year. For sure, you already understand the basics of the game. You don't want more tutorials or want to disable part of the HUD. For more immersive gameplay, you can adjust all these settings. Yep. Quest failed. Well, yeah, I was busy being my own handyman, okay? Hey, it's spring. You have a quest? What could you possibly have need for? You live in a perfect environment. You really think you're a better woodcutter than I am? Prove it. Let's see if you can gather more logs than me in 1 hour. We'll bet for 50 coins. Winner takes all. Do you accept the challenge? I literally don't have 50 coins. Every spring, you're required to pay taxes to the king. The money is collected by the castellan in Kostovia. Creating new buildings and fields increase your taxation obligations. Avoiding payments increases your debt and may result in banishment from the valley. You can turn off, yeah. Man, I have like 20 bucks. All right, let's do some romancing. How you doing? She likes this one. Yeah, plus 10. Yeah. She likes that one. I know that one. I want to do with you what a spring does with a cherry tree. What the crap? I gotta say it. Let's see what she thinks about that. She liked that a little bit. Okay. Oh, perhaps you could sell the venison in the market to pay your taxes. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I don't have venison, but the furs a little bit. The leather. Whatever it was. Never felt love. Might be strange. She liked the mother thing last time, so we'll do that one again. Plus 7. She's at a 96. Crap. Okay, tomorrow, 100%. Okay, bye. We need to fix that, but I suppose we gotta pay our taxes. Probably more urgent. We could get banished, so it seems like something we don't want to happen. So feathers, we get so many of those. They don't sell for a lot, but I guess we could just, oh my god, 30 kilos of feathers, and they sell for like nothing. Yeah, let's not do that one. Wool fabric, we found this, so I'm not, yeah, whatever, I'll sell that. Okay. I'm not even sure if someone in the town will buy all those furs. Everyone back in the 90s? No, not really. Guessing you must have. Not really. 21, that's not a whole lot. Guess this one, yeah, she knows. Let's go see how much the taxes are. We can check our traps on the way. Let's hang up some meat as well. I meant to do that. My trap. There it is. Hey, rabbit. You listen to 411 whenever you have a question. You need to look up phone number. Yeah. Me as well. Another dead bird. You know what? Maybe they'll buy the meat. I'm sure they will, but let's go see how much taxes are. Remember, we're playing on hard mode, so taxes are 200%. I'm betting it's gonna be more than I want it to be. I'm sure any number is more than I want it to be, but you know. Wait, what? Hello, mister. I need to run. Be good. Deliver to Delbor. 1 stick? Alright, kid. You bet 500. For sale. Oh, yeah, there are deer. Yeah, there are deer. There is deer in venison, yeah. So I didn't even realize. Ah, you're a Delbor, right? You look very strong for your age. Have you ever thought of becoming a knight? My dreams, are you a knight? No, but I know quite a lot about them. Do you know that many of them started learning to fight with a wooden sword already at your age? Where can I get a sword, not a knight? Just so happens I have one with me. I can give it to you because you are clearly worthy. I'm honored. What are we doing? It may look inconspicuous, but it's certainly an excellent practice weapon for an aspiring knight like you. Looks a bit like a regular stick to surprise your opponents. And do you know what else knights do besides fighting battles? They ride horses? This as well, but most of all, they protect the ladies and children from danger. Make sure that no harm is done to them. Really? Sounds like a lot of work. Yes, this is the most important principle of chivalry. All right, thank you for the sword, not a knight. How am I going to defend those in need? You're welcome, young master. You're welcome. Okay. Easiest rep of my life. Wait, who did say we, do we have to pay the castellan taxes? I've solved your problem with Dalebor that I didn't know that you had. Yes, I saw him running around the village with a stick. You must have an amazing gift of persuasion. This young one does not listen to anyone. You gave me an idea with that stick and the story about a knight. By the way, I got the bread from Dobramira as an apology for her brother's behavior, but I think you've earned it. Here. Thanks. No problem. It's the most refined bread you've eaten. Our castellan's wife makes them in our local tavern. Oh, do you happen to know the man in charge? Udigos? No, not really. Spend most of the time on the fields. Our paths only cross when it's time to pay some taxes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. See ya. Back in 5 years, make him a squire. Alright, I gotta go pay my taxes. You bet it's 500. That would suck. And send him off to the 100-Year War. Hey, it's the cow guy. He didn't see you running around town with a sword. He's a liar. I just gave you the stick and I went over there. You're still sitting here. Alright, where is this guy? Nadbor. There he is. Glad to see you. I'm a busy man. Ask somebody else. I mean, I can obviously see you're the guy I pay taxes to, so maybe he doesn't say anything about it because I'm too poor. I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't have the money for it. Hey, you. Oh yeah, I got my winter stuff. I'm saving that stuff. Meats. Yeah, we can't really sell that very much. Maybe we dry it first. It's not really buying the furs very much either. We gotta improve on these things, I guess. Makes sense. I'll pay taxes. I don't know. It says you can get banished from the valley. I'm not sure if that's like a game over or what. Toilets. Silver, Unigos. 113 coins. Ah, that's not too bad. We're at 92.1. Okay. 92.1. Maybe maybe we can sell enough. Wait, wasn't you? Not so bad. Yeah, I actually thought it was gonna be quite a bit more. We'll get more meat. If we can sell enough here.
Welcome back. Your
Close-ish.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Feathers, yeah, we'll sell all those. All right, we have enough to pay our taxes, so we'll do that. Killtacular. Maybe the 2 months. A few days. Maybe the resub, very much appreciated. Yeah, I really wish you could set it up to auto do Prime I don't think they ever will, though. But, yes, thank you. Appreciate it. There it is. All right. Here's my taxes. Splendid. Yep. Okay, now to go finish that friggin' house. There's a lot of side quests here. I could... Well, you know what? We might as well check what they are. Everyone romanceable. Not if they already have a partner, it looks like. We accidentally tried that previously. What you need? Lately, many dangerous animals approach our village at night, and our people are getting anxious. Sure. I doubt I'll do it, though. I'll tell you I will. I'm probably going to hurt my reputation doing that, but... What do you want, Edwin? Oh my god, Edwin, you're right in my face. Listen, I need some crafting materials. Would you get them for me? Sure, give me the list. $13 sticks, that's it? And you can just come out here and grab this. Don't tell him, though. He's gonna give me 50 bucks for this? Where are you getting all this money from? I've got all you needed. It was very difficult. You should actually pay me extra. Batter. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Nice. You'll never know just how difficult that was. It was something else. Oh, you have a quest. Can I help you with something? Time for a haircut. 100. Any hot gossip? Well, it's not exactly gossip, but I have some interesting news, I think. I've recently discovered that cutting hair while wet allows for much greater precision. Really makes a big difference, and my process has improved a lot. I keep progressing like this. Maybe one day I'll be cutting women's hair, too. You only work with men? Oh, yes, it's far easier and less stressful. Men are ugly, so there's not much I can do to make it worse. With women, the stakes are much higher. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't either. One day, I just picked up a pair of scissors, trimmed my sides, and discovered my talent. I'm a self-taught snipper, or whatever you call a person that cuts hair. I believe that's a barber. I could use your help. I wanted to renovate my house, but I don't have a building hammer on me. Could you bring me one? Sure thing. Hey, I've got one right here in my pocket. Oh, you don't want the one that's already beat up? You're gonna make me make another one? What if I unequip it? Hey, come back here. I have this premium hammer I just found, made from scratch. Here you go. Thank you so much. Let me show a few tricks on how to be better at building things. Right, yeah, just doing quests. I've been up through here and over here and along the river. I've done some exploring, not a ton.
One heart's bolt, one luck's spark. My heart's just dark. The hidden truth.
It's a little loud. All right. All right. Oh, right. She has a quest back at our home. There's also a quest over in that town now. I'm going to go back and work on that building. We got to get a hunter deployed. You're going to get YMCA'd. Yeah, I do that quite a bit, especially on YouTube. Singing's pretty nice. Yeah, singing was good. What are you laughing at, goose? I'll buy you. Slaughter you back at my home. Wow, look at my town over there. Spread out. Terrible. Hey, the rocks respawn. Cool. Maybe per season. break that instrument. Nice. What do we need? Sticks and a log. All right, how many logs you got today there, Lamb Chop? Last time, I don't like that nickname. Sucks. There's some sticks in here, too. How much can I hold of these logs and still actually walk? I can still walk. It's not that far. Break that instrument. There's also a pipe, or like a pan flute. Lamp chop. Lamb chop. Lamp chop? There might be we could be a lamp chop, probably. Actually. It is kind of cool, though. We could, like, specialize in something already. Like, I could have it... my town automatically making, like, buckets. And we could just sell buckets. Are buckets very profitable? I don't think so. But we could still do it. Okay, I got all the logs done. Now we need planks. Okay. What are the walls made out of? Fungus? This is stone. I can see why that looks like fungus to you, though. Game is growing on you. Yeah, it's been pretty decent, actually. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of the way. You're supposed to be chopping logs. I don't know what you think you're doing over here, lamb chop. Weird stone texture. A little bit. Oh, I meant to craft more at once. What is this? Firewood. That's probably how I can make the wood last longer for the townspeople, is have it chopped into firewood instead of just straight up logs. Oh, she found another log. All right, 10 planks. We need quite a bit more to finish our stone house, but we're getting there. Actually, do we, we're pretty close to that other side being done too. Might not be as much as I think. 2, 14. I think it's, okay, like 16. Use the firewood auto. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll try that after we get some, like, the next thing built. Right now, I need logs and planks too much to switch it over. Although, you can also have a an apprentice at this place. I wonder if they can do a different job than the master. Either way, we don't have enough houses to have more people yet. I do think it's kind of cool setting up the town and having it, like, automate, you know? Assign everything. You can make it specialize in just the stuff you don't want to do. If you like doing something, or have a little bit of everything, or whatever. This town makes and sells spoons. This one makes baskets. That's it. They just sell it. Don't ask for anything else. My axe is gonna break soon. Stone. Do I have some stone in there? Basket-based economy. And 1. There's a stone axe I could steal from her, but then she's not going to be able to chop anymore. In fact, I'm going to need to make more for her real soon. Oh. I've only been checking this once a day. Speaking of, while we're over here, let's throw this meat in there and see how long that takes. I'm guessing it's like a overnight thing. Oh, it does. It's just literally a work thing. Okay. I thought I would like. Oh, maybe. Let's wait. No. It's just a workbench. You don't actually hang the meat up. Okay. Interesting. Not what I expected. New building unlocked. The kitchen. I see you're back working on that. I have enough money now to bet her who can cut down the most, or make the most logs in an hour, actually. I don't know if I should do it yet, though. One thing at a time. All right, last set here. We just need 2 more planks. Okay. What if we do nothing but hire lumberjacks and make lumberjack places and try to deforest the entire zone? We'll just tell people we specialize in logs. But really, we just hate the forest. So just 2, right? Yep. Need a lot of suspenders. What? She's out of food? What happened to all that 75% rotten meat I gave you? All right, we'll give her some dried meat. Oh, right, you get more than... Construction completed. Simple, small, stone house. All right, this is where I live now. Although it is a ways away from the well. Yeah, this is where I live anyway. Signed to player. Alright, this is now my house. Wait a minute. Does that mean all the stuff I left in storage down there is now whoever I move in there? Well, I don't want that. That's my stuff. Alright, I still have the other, Still have that other bucket. Let's try the firewood thing for her, too. Got stone, the peasants must make do with mud and chaff like they deserve, that's right. And when we develop new materials, we will be the first to experience them. Carrying too much? Nah, it's fine. She's unhappy. I know, I'm on my way to deliver some wood and food. She'll be alright. Here, take these 2 pieces of dried meat I just made. Firewood. Type of heating material, crafting the wood shed for log using carpenter's racks can be used for crafting campfires and keeping the villagers warm. +5 wood. Yeah, I think that'll work a lot better. Now you can stop your griping. You still got water in here? 7 sips of water in your bucket. My rights as mayor says I can rob whoever I want. That's right. It's not robbing because it's already all mine. See? It's different. And yeah, whatever. No one lives here yet anyway. All right, so we have another house. Now we need to go find someone, hopefully that's good at hunting. Maybe I'll just go sell this clay. I don't know. The place to get clay is pretty far away, so might not have a time anytime soon that I want to go get more. I will definitely remember those are in there. All right, let's go look for a hunter. Jack in the Box curly fries. Is that what you have right now? I haven't curly fries in a long time. There's something about turning a fry into a spring that makes it more delicious, though. That's where my eagle trap is. Yep. Man, I need to be checking this more times. Arby's curly fries, yeah. My wife and daughter have both had kind of a rough day today dealing with her school stuff, so we're gonna go out and grab some quick food for dinner in about an hour or so. Neither of them like Arby's, though. So, that's not where we'll be going. All right, let's go check these people's skills out. But it's got the meats. Don't they like the meats? Culvers. Out of the way, Olga. Olga, aren't you older now? Not interested in talking to you right now. Well, screw off then, Olga. Hey. Hey, not you. Hey, you. Do you know how to hunt things? Marwald 51. Jesus Christ. I happen to know the forest like the back of my hand. I know not only how to hunt for food, but also how to acquire skins and feathers. Satisfying to provide various resources with your craft. Okay. Okay, hey. Why? What? Crap. You won't join us, though. Hang on, there's more music. Olga's late for the mines. No time to talk. Yeah, so that guy doesn't have the icon that he'll join us. All right, what about you? What are you good at? Budweiser. Adam, that is clearly not what her name says. That's how I'm reading it. All right, Budweiser, what you good at? Simple, hard work gets your blood flowing, your muscles pumping. I can even work with my bare hands if needed. Why won't you come live with us? This guy has no rhythm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good. I heard someone had a quest for you there in Barowo. Really? For me? What's on your mind lately? I hate when the weather messes with my work. Mud slows me down, cold makes me sneeze, and heat makes me see things. And for what? My only wish is to do my job in peace. Okay. How's your day going? Spring is like a fresh morning breeze, gently caressing your face in the morning after a great feast hangover. Do you feel the relief as I do? Yes, absolutely. Minus one. She's getting happier though. We got her the stuff there. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's a condition thing. So they'll need like repaired and stuff. That's where I live. People 1 of 3, tax 5. It even shows how much I'm paying 10 taxes for the well when I live by the friggin'. I live by the river and no one uses the well yet anyway. $100 is 15. We gotta get someone in there. Seasonal management. Hey, where's my UI? What hotkey did I hit for the UI to go away? What did I push? This is a real question. Too much immersion, too much. UI, where's my HUD? There we go. H. H, yes, thank you. Can't believe it's already this late. I'll be back tomorrow. What do you sell again? Right. Bucket of soured milk. No, I'm good. Is that the Sims language? No, there was real words in there. Go back, I was listening to that. No, there were some real words there. Believe it or not. Just singing them pretty fast, though. Plus 12 food. I'm gonna go back to the drying rack and see what that is. Gunkin. Oh right, I gotta remember my house is different now. Live in a different home these days. Sure is dark out here. Sure is dark at night. All right. Drying meat in the dark. Yeah, sometimes I'll ask furs, free fears, it's all good. Sometimes I'll ask, all right, this is a real question sort of thing. So the dried meat is plus 10 food, but then less food consumption buff. Okay. And the roasted meat here is more food right away. This roasted meat is actually going bad. We need to eat some of that. All right, let's go sleep in our brand new house. Tomorrow, we're getting attraction to 100%. See what happens there. Planning on being sick. All right. A small hammer? No. Oh, the words are hard thing. Wait, OMG works for me? Do they? What do they do for me? I didn't know this. OMG, what are you doing for me? I was the editor? No, Masari is the editor. Wait, that's Golem. Masari is my hired editor that I pay every month. Golem worked for us, yep. Golem was contract, so like he was editing per job for me, yeah. But for a while now, I've been employing Masari. I pay her monthly. All right. Where is she? I'm sorry. If you wicks up, all good. Wonder if you're gonna do that. All right, where did you go, lady? Oh, you're over here. Hey, Lamberta. It's at 96%. Faction maxed out, +7. Okay. All right. Let's propose. Dynasty thriving. I'm scared too. I was scared of feelings my whole life. But now, I would love to be terrified together with you. You've made me the happiest man alive. You happen to just be the first person we saw in town that didn't hate us, so just remember that. Don't get a big head there, lamb chop. Who are all these people? Who invited these guys? That's a pretty cool scene, though. Let the coupling begin. All right, I think that frees up an extra house there, lamb chop. Let me take a closer look at you here. Oh my god, she immediately complains that we don't have water, food, and wood at home. I'm only 19. She's 24. She's robbing the cradle here. Okay. I have a favor to ask you. Oh, I can send her to pay taxes? Inform the herald that we've fulfilled the king's request. What? No. How's our little kingdom doing? We seem to run trouble-free so far. Okay. How are you doing? You really think that you're a better woodcutter than I am? Prove it. No, I'm busy right now. Okay. Anyway, we have a spot freed up now, I suppose. Let me bring that food over. We got 2 empty houses. We need to get some more people in here. Can I get someone to do your chores for you? Yeah. Empty that place. The thing is this the Black Knight video game? Do you get to play as Martin Lawrence? I don't believe so. No, I don't think Martin Lawrence is in this game. Could be wrong. All right, so now we put a bucket of water in there. Fried meats, okay. And then firewood. Whoops. Okay. Black Knight was hilarious. I haven't seen that in a long time. I've only seen it once too. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to mention, I did go back to the mystery movie thing this past Monday. And it was another, I'm starting to think it's always a pre-release. So it was a pre-release, pre-screening for another movie. This is the 3rd time in a row as well. I mean, every single time I've gone, so it's got to be that, right? But anyway, it was a movie called Novocaine. It was okay. It was decent enough, entertaining enough. It wasn't like a great movie, but it's about this guy who has a rare, it's a real thing actually, rare condition where he can't feel pain. It's an action movie, yeah. So he can't feel pain, and so he's been basically living almost like a recluse. And then something happens where he has to go and try to save someone, and he's using his disability to his advantage, and it's got a lot of gory stuff in it. Some pretty crazy scenes. It's decent enough to see. Yeah. Novocaine. Yeah, I think so. I don't know a lot of actor names. I think that's what it is, if I'm remembering right. It was decent. It's probably a movie that I would say it's not worth like making sure you go to the theater and see, you know. But I liked it enough. Boys, still haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Song name from Eels. Novocaine is just a numbing drug to make it so you don't feel pain. So it's not. I don't think they named the movie after anyone's song. Go to the dentist to get some Novocaine. Wow, my dentist named their numbing medicine after a song. Maybe. Doubt it though. Yeah, I still haven't watched any of The Boys. I know it's been recommended for a long time. Why do I always go by this eagle trap? There it is. Yeah, the Novocaine movie was decent. It was I was overall happy with it. There was a couple of points that were pretty surprising. 100% confirmed. Serious No Down. The comic goes with her. Oh, The Boys. Yeah, I've not seen any of it. Novocaine was good. It was, like I said, good enough. We're gonna go see a movie in theater at the moment. That's like not a lot of people are going to anymore. The Monkey was pretty awesome. I really liked it. My wife and I saw that. A lot of fun. Just you, huh? Budweiser. Yeah, you're not good at the thing. What's The Monkey about? The Monkey is a horror movie. It's very gruesome, but the gore, and I don't really like gore very much. The gore in this movie is so over the top crazy that it's not really bothersome. But it's a movie about a cursed toy that every time someone turns the key in the back of this toy monkey, someone else dies gruesomely nearby. If you like Final Destination, it has that kind of feel, and it has a lot of comedy in it too. I'll see the song is great, by the way. There's another song about Novocaine that I have on my playlist. What's the name of the band that sings that Super Novocaine song? On my everything list. Can't remember the name of it. What's KCD? We could try out another town as well. There's a quest up there. Yeah, let's go up there. Let's see what's going on over there. We haven't been over there this spring. Just cut straight across. Is it unlikely candidates? Super Novocaine? It's not Green Day, that's for sure. Oh, it's those 10 years band. Yeah, 10 years. That's it. Chucky Death Note, kinda. Well, the toy doesn't actually do the killing. They die in like a crazy freak accident. And there's a lot of crazy freak accidents in the movie. Pretty good. Monkey was good. I would watch it again. Like Frank Ocean's Novocaine. Make some more money. It's like the short story, Monkey's Paw. No. Do you not like Green Day? I'm fine with Green Day. What? How did I sound offended? What? I just said that's not who it was. Not who it was. What? How's that being offended? They're not like one of my favorite bands, but I probably have like 5 or 6 Green Day songs in my playlist. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Lekamir, what do you need help with, my friend? I don't know who you are. Have any seeds with you? I'm making a little garden for myself and can really use some seeds. If I find some, I'll let you know. No, I'm not offended. Projecting your insecurities about what you like. No, I don't care what music you like. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I probably won't like all the music that you like, but that's okay. We found the fireplace here too, right? Where people sit around. Yeah, there it is. Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's Huberta. Right, you. I was originally flirting with you, but then you were too far away. So I stopped coming over here. And now I'm married, by the way. So, yeah. Anyway. What's up with your skills? Oh, right, you're the, like, person that would be good at a shop. Well, doesn't help me. What about you, Bernetta? Age 29. Walkers like me have an eye for finding the best spots for fishing or finding mushrooms. Survive on the road with ease. Swim, Middle Ages. Depends on where you swim. Yeah, that's also the case. It's like, really? Wow. There must have been a lot of people dying in those island nations. But I know what you mean. In like medieval towns in like Europe, for instance. What? You mean there were other parts of the globe still during the Middle Ages? Yes, yeah. There were. But no, I know what you mean. I'm really into tracking prey. Yes, every hunt is... All right. Listen, I'm making Totally Not a Cult down there by the river. It's just me and this one woman, and I've been talking to these other women about going there, and it's definitely not a cult, and we could use you down there, okay? Sounds like what you're looking for. Yeah, yep. All right, I'll see you there. In a settlement down by the river. All right. Wow, you guys got a good view here. You can actually see my little town over there. Yeah. All right, I need to go make her some knives. Down by the river. Those are Middle Ages. Are we now living in the End Ages? Yes, obviously. Let me gesture around. She doesn't have a house. She doesn't have food, water. Great. Another mouth to take care of. You guys take your son to go watch the Minecraft movie on Friday. I'm sure we'll take my daughter as well. Probably after it settles down a little bit. As it's probably going to be packed for weeks. Rich Explorer is Adam Versus as your starter pawn, and Randy gave you the flu and malaria. Thanks, Randy. You jerk. If only we had a van. I think I'm gonna beat her here. Imagine her seeing this psychopath in his winter gear with shorts on. After you agree to go live in his village, he just turns and walks across the river. All right, this is where you will live. We might make you a house closer to your job at some point. I can also manage this from the tab menu. Song is stuck in your head all the time. Which one? Oh. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, that's not what you're talking about. The PG3 menu music. Sign a tenant. There you go, Toslawa. So you know I'm gonna call you Slaw from now on. Hope you're okay with that. All right, well, I cook some meat, I guess. Soon you learn what you speak. Soon. Sometimes think I have a crush on my wife. It's preposterous. Why would you think that? Roasted meats. All right, now you got meats. Do I still have an extra bucket? I think so. Okay. I read that "Aren't we all?" and at first, in my brain I was like, "What do you mean? Are you trying to say everyone has a crush on my wife?" Don't tell me that. No, I know you mean about Baldur's Gate. Now we need to make firewood. I get rid of that place. I don't know. We use it. It's fine. Paying taxes on that place though. It's log. All right, move over, Lamberta, wife, Lamberta, lamb chop. Yep. Your wife's boyfriend is the coolest guy. Plays the kids, does the dishes. He's great. Photo mode. Oh, and I need to make her a knife so she'll actually go get meat. Making firewood with a plane, yeah, it's kind of weird. Boy, this is a lot of firewood. Good. Hopefully I don't have to worry about giving her any more firewood for a long time. Can't use lamb chop to make firewood. I can. You can determine what percentage of their job goes toward what kind of item. So at the moment I have her on all logs and I just make what I want from the logs. Okay, so we need to go set her job up, the new person, and get her gathering meat. What buildings do you have? I just got the hunting place down. So I have 3 houses. I have this like wood crafting place, like the logging place, a crafting place, and now a hunting shack. You can also manage this just straight from in here. Okay, manage the assistant. Called Salawa. She has 3 in hunting. Good. Ugh. And so we need to get her a knife to be able to do these. And so meat and dried meat. That would be nice. Let's see how that works actually. And then a type of meats, type of food for animals. They're gonna need knives. Yeah. We'll get you knives. Don't worry. So no tool. I will get it. I'm wondering if we put both these at 50, how will that do? Resources. Yeah, I'm aware. All right, knives. We gotta get better knives too. Stone knife. So we have a bunch of sticks. Just need some stone. Plenty of stone laying around over here by the creek. Or there was. I picked some of it up. Word log. You're the stupid Ren Stimpy. I know. You're not the only one. It's log. Craft 2 of these. Yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. I gotta decide if I'm gonna play this or Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow. I don't know. I'm having a good time with this so far. You see your feet? Yes, you can even zoom out and see your everything. Everything. It's better than bad. It's good. It's the log. Hey there, Polswana. All right. Knife. Oops. One of those. So now you should be able to work, right? My house doesn't have any food in it. She already ate all the dried meat I put in there? My God, lady. I had been like 4 slices of meat. No resources. Yeah, that's because you don't yet, you haven't gone and gotten any meat yet. So maybe do it like this for the first day. Can you fish? There is fishing, yep. Does this game have a bath taken stat? I don't know. Alright, so now she will start getting meat, supposedly. Right. Alright, capacity can hold 100 kilos. Total skill, 3 hunting. Tax takes 15. Seasonal management. Do you have it? Okay. You want to switch to annual management? Yes. Assignment, gathering meat. Working on meat. Alright, so almost 9 meat in a day. Okay. Currently, she has 1 stone knife that she grabbed. The other one's in there. So we probably want to put more knives in there. It's an easy thing for us to just make several of. You don't have to worry about it for a while. So now we'll have meat coming in and wood coming in. We have 1 more free house. That can actually have another person too. So we might want to go find another person. Oh, that's the warts. That's what I was seeing. Like food, like the well does. Idea of the hunting. Let's supply food. At the moment, from what I am gathering, I'm gonna have to put the food in the houses. I think there will be a way to distribute, though, because there are. We can set up like shops and things like that. At the moment, they'll get meat, so I don't have to go hunt for it. She gets wood, so I don't have to go chop things, and then those I will produce into other things and then put them in the house manually for now until I get more things going. Like there's we actually unlocked a kitchen. I don't know if we got money to get a lot of that going, but anyway, we unlocked a kitchen, so I'm imagining that I will be able to have that set up and have someone cook better things than just drying out the meat as well. Yeah, but eventually I would hope to get those chains set up so I have to do even less of the grunt work. Feels great as you can do less and less. Yeah, then explore more, build more. Or you could even go more into like making them do the things. Like if you like going out and doing all the hunting and stuff, you instead of getting these hunters, you could do all the hunting yourself and then, you know, have the NPCs do whatever aside from that. All right. Crafting 3 more stone knives that they're on there. Kind of want to see what the making a road is like too. Yep, she's out hunting. She's out hunting with just a knife, huh? Would you have to supply a bow, interestingly. She already brought 1 piece of meat back. Good. We want to keep one of the knives for ourselves. There, so now she should produce this for quite some time, and then we can come get the meat whenever we want, and we can dry it here. I think after the first day of her doing this, we're gonna have her just produce this as well, or we'll find another person to dry all the meat that she's bringing in. The dried meat doesn't give as much nutrition as the roasted meat, but it also gives a debuff on how much longer until you need a or need more food. Yeah, there are like bows on the wall. It would be interesting to see if we can see her while she's out. Yeah, she's just hanging out. All right, let's go to another town at some point. It's kind of late in the day to be going over to a new town today. Let's look through some of the stuff that we've unlocked. Especially, it feels a little imbalanced. Yeah, but I mean that's what the game is about, right? It's like hunting squirrels with a knife and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of berries in here. Earlier, I was like, I'll remember I have these. I, in fact, did not. We can put the rest of the berries in our house. Not a lot of food, though. It's more water than food. But maybe it'll count. All right. So we have the well jobs still free too. I wonder what that's like. Villages, years, hits even longer for like colonies. All right, what do we want to do for the rest of today then? It wants us to hunt boar and fox ourselves. Seems like the easiest way to do that is going to be getting a bow, but let's look at the other things that we've unlocked. Or can unlock. Lumber station, flower pot, barrel chest, modest firewood pile, gates, a privy, stools, benches, tables, open curtains, wooden shelf, gateways. About in here. Herbalist hut was let's see. A lot of stuff. Potions. Potion of instant healing. Dyes. Poison copper arrow. Well, it's gonna be a little while before we get to any of that. There's the bow and arrow. We have 66. Oh, let me see. No. How many points we currently have? So we can't quite unlock that yet. We can get stone spear. Maybe we should just go ahead and get that. A barn flower. Low hay bale. But yeah, like you could unlock something like this, right? And then you could make spoons to go sell to get the money, or whatever. Like if you, like we have a lot of wood coming in, right? A lot of logs at the moment. So if I went through here and found something that's like wooden plates, like we could unlock wooden cups or wooden plates, and we just make a crap load of those, or make those people make them, whatever, to get some like automated money. I guess we should do something like that. But I feel like, well, we don't have the linen thread anyway. So yeah, maybe we do that and start unlocking more things. We also get experience, so like we need to think about leveling this stuff up, and what we need to do to level these things up, whichever one we want to focus on. Here's just the production one. We're just making things ourselves. Yeah, you know what? Let's give that a try. Let's look at what that's like to have a thing that we make and sell. It's not, maybe not worth a crap load, but oh right, we don't even have 100 yet for these, so Wooden vial. That takes planks. Crafted the workbench and a workshop can be used for crafting various potions at the herbalist table in the herbalist hut. Or how much those sell for? Survival type game? Yeah, it's survival, building, crafting, and quality management all in one. It's great. I think we'll eventually unlock everything anyway, right? And surely this sells more using planks. All right, we'll do it. Give it a shot. Wait a minute. So let's check here. That's for here, right? Ten wooden vials. Yep. Okay, let's go get a plank and see what the money value of these are. Have a baby yet? No, we just got married today. So, how do you make babies? Ask your mother. Ask your mother. In the game? I don't know yet. You see, when a man loves a woman. I gotta tell you, this was reminding me of the conversation during the Hussar run. Old friggin' mayonnaise log thing. Ugh. What are these ones? Flowers? Hey, that's not your mother. When a papa bear loves a mama bear very, very much. Carbon. All right, so how much do these things sell for? Oh, I meant to sell that bag too. How about that? Wooden vial. What? Half a silver apiece? Put one foot in front of the other. Hang on. You stand on an occupied hospital bed with 10 battle ovums. That's correct. Yes, you got it. You gotta try to sell these. Takes forever the day. Uses magic mayo. When a man pig. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need at least one snooze to make a baby. Yeah, if I see another, like, hunter person here, or maybe even a cook, bring them back. We have another free house at the moment. A man pig loves a man woman. Yeah, well, that was an accident as well. First try on that. Man pig one. Hey, what were you good at, Budweiser? Crafting never ends. Need for various resources is growing on and on. That's fine for me, so I like to stay occupied. Tell me some more. I fancy simple hard work since it gets my blood flowing and my muscles pumping. I can even work with my bare hands if needed. You know, Budweiser, we might have a place for you. A plank, 4 silver seems like pretty decent. Yeah, maybe, right? And a plank, you get 2 planks per log, I think, so. Why does she have bare hands? Budweiser, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't want you to complain because I don't have enough food and stuff in your residence. I do like that the town people react to the music that they hear in the distance and stuff. That's kind of cool. Going to the bathroom? Occupied, idiot. Can't use the bathroom if I'm in here. New character dance. Where'd he go? Oh, there's more back there. Okay. There's like smaller stalls back there. Oh, we're partying. This is the party. Yeah. Wow. Excuse me, how do I stop partying? Okay. Wow, they saw me dancing. They were like, stop the music.
Now
Settle down. Here, would you like to buy 20 wooden vials? These are high quality, handcrafted. Okay. Okay, so 4 silver per plank, I guess. So, yeah, it might be worth it, like, filling up our inventory and just doing it.
for something different. A special version of our song that I'll sing in my mother tongue.
Party hard. Let's see this one. Wow. That's some hardcore partying right there. Jeez. I got an idea. Hey, Marwalds, remember when you wouldn't come hunting for me? Not touching you, not touching you, not touching you. Oh, you about to... Did I disturb you? Alright then. Well. Can I be a member of your band?
Krzyczał po więcej, babę rozśmieszył, zabrał czym prędzej się cieszył. Ziela zjadł worek, w nim żonę znalazł, tupa humorek.
Oh, I'm the wrong way. You're gonna throw me out for being drunk. Polish? Are we in Bohemia again? I don't know why again. I haven't played that game, but... Alright. Great time. Did you enjoy that Doberman pincher? Can't you see? Or can't you not see, rather? Isn't it hard to see in the dark, Doberman? Alright, I'll see you later. I think I called her Deborah last time. Let's play that game. Hey, if someone picks it through marbles, I'll play it. On the road to Glen. Guess what? Might not be that bad, actually. We're gonna give it a shot, filling up the inventory. Her retina with a torch to her face. What you doing out here? I don't know if I'll check the, well, we still get fur and stuff. Did you clip me dancing behind that guy? Been watching all the Editor World runs? Nice, thank you. Considered a beekeeper challenge where you need to collect breeding pairs of all animals. The Noah's Ark run, yeah. I don't know. I almost did that with one of the runs. I just decided not to. Maybe. You're considering doing it with alpha animals. Yeah, I know a lot of people have done those, but yeah. Right now I have so many runs playing that one's not really on the radar at the moment, but maybe someday. Even timed it so it worked perfectly when the music picked up. Excellent. There's only one meat in here. You said you would get 9 to 10 meat a day. All right, you know what? You didn't join us until the evening, so I'll let it slide this time. But you better be getting a lot more meat tomorrow. We're gonna have some problems. I don't feel like doing anything out here in the dark. I'm just gonna go get things organized. This will be the first time we're sleeping with the wife here. Wow, you went to sleep real early. Oh, are you possessed? Want something to nibble on? Eat this. Okay. Okay, be well. You can lay back down. A dirty dog. That was Mod Wife that made that clip, yeah. Sounded dirty. Yeah, it did sound a little bit. What was I doing? Threw me off here. Alright, so we want to deposit a bunch of this crap. Making room. Oh, she gave me a pear. That goes along with the innuendo. Way to go. Way to go. What's her name again? Lamb? Lamb? Way to go, Lamb. You want to nibble on my pears? Yeah. And then she hands this fruit. Oh. Oh, that's what we're doing on our wedding night. Okay. Yes, fruit is what I thought you meant. And I'm very happy that I've been given this opportunity to have this fruit. Thanks. Yep. Alright, lamb chop. Lamborghini. She went to give us her pear. Quite literally. Alright. Logs. Okay. And let's weigh ourselves down. Let's see what this is like. See what kind of profit we're working with here. That's a lot of cups. Who's buying all these cups? I don't remember that guy's name. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the plank show. See, this is the reason why you get townspeople to do stuff. It's like satisfactory. It's the whole reason you make a factory instead of handcraft things, right? I'm getting tired of this wood show. Thanks, Philip J. Fry. You want to kill the Atreides in the dark? No. What? Blue-eyed Paul? What a fine fellow. That's a lot of cups. New Skyrim is great. You play this as an adventure, no settling, etc. I don't know. Probably not. So a lot of the quests, you're gonna have to make it at least a house. Could you do it all without making like villagers, like making a town? Yeah, you could probably do these quests without it so far, I would guess. Maybe. I'm trying to remember some of the main. No, I don't think so actually. There is a more sandboxy mode, but actually I've been enjoying this quite a bit. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow, this or Monster Hunter Wilds. Probably Monster Hunter Wilds so it doesn't get spoiled, but I wouldn't mind coming back to this. Yeah, a lot more freedom than the other map. Yeah, that's what I figured. The other one's more sandboxy. I'll have to get off here pretty soon. I'm gonna take my family to go get some food, but I'm gonna do this. It actually says how long it'll take too. I'll do this, see what we make out of this as an example at our potential for these cups. And then I think I'm gonna look at the settings on the other mode, just out of curiosity. No, this has actually been pretty fun. I'm trying to think of where I would rate this on the marbles games so far. I know people are not going to want to hear it or not going to believe it, but I'm kind of thinking in some ways, in quite a few ways, this has actually been more fun than Subnautica. And I liked Subnautica. It was good. Definitely like this more than Avorion. Avorion was like, okay, it was whatever. I can understand why people would like it, just not for me sort of thing. This is definitely not better than Dave, though. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty fun. Pretty interesting to play. I don't know if it's as interesting to watch as some of the other ones. Probably not, but... I mean, parts like this, though, are riveting. But the thing is, we could go get another townsperson, and we could just make them do this. They could just sit here and make vials all day long. I guess you'd have to... As long as they're making enough money that they can pay their taxes in a year, which it's not that much, right? Even at this 200% mode, it's not that bad. Like, the hunting cabin is 15. How you feel? Yeah, I think overall, like, there's certain parts of this that I don't like as much, of course. A vial made of wood. How vile indeed. To drink your anime girl thigh, though. Oh, I'm out of anime girl thigh. I have hopefully some in the mail here soon, though. That is one of the ones I'm getting restocked for the first time in a while. Alright, we're going to see how much profit we pulled with this, and then I'm going to check out the options on the other mode just to curiosity. What about thighs? Anime girl thighs. It's my favorite drink. But I haven't drank any in a couple months because I found that I was just drinking nothing but that every time. I was like, I gotta try some of the other flavors and just stick with the same one. They're gonna be like, what the crap? Where's that pear she gave us? Here, I'll eat it. Alright, so let's go to town. I'm gonna go check the traps today. What? Now, a lot of the drink names are creator named, so it's orange creamsicle flavored. Also, I am gonna get more of the copium one. I'm gonna get the caffeine free so Mod Wife can drink it too. You like anime girl thigh and raw meat together? do you really? What ratio are you doing? Go to town, kidnap a new worker. You actually do. Hey there, Una Ghost. I like how you told me all these stories now. You don't even say hi when I pass by you. Just dead-eyed walking. I'm walking backwards staring at you. You won't even face... Well, you're facing me. You won't even look me in the eyes. Yeah, I didn't know you were a psychopath before. Yeah, well, now you know. Hey, Budweiser. I'm creating a new settlement. Alright, Budweiser. There you go. 27, living on your own in my town. I gotta come give you some firewood and water and food, which I will do. But it's gonna take a little bit, okay? Okay. Hunting lodge. Open the details. Empty assign worker. We're gonna put you there. All right, we got Coleslaw and Budweiser working in the same building now. Good. Good. Okay. Building a harem. No, this isn't a harem or a cult. Obviously. It's just... This is just who we find, okay? No resources. Yeah, there will be, though. You'll be fine. Total one day, 10, and... let's... This will eventually even out, right? So... Okay, apparently not. Whatever, close enough. No resources. Ah, you'll get some. Okay. All right, have fun, Budweiser. Right, I gotta sell my cups. Trying to create a dynasty. We need lots of children. Hey, I am a humble cup salesman. What are you doing there? Sir, I thought you were, like, killing a bird when I came around the corner. Like, he smacked that right as, like, the goose made a noise. Like, what, are you beheading something in here? Where is the shop people? Some might call them shopkeepers. Hey kid, do you run a shop? No, that's Olga. Sir Finally would be here in a couple weeks. Oh yeah, from yeah. What all did you get anyway? Don't mind me asking, you don't have something, but I remember I was talking about that previously though. Don't remember. I should look a little early. I did come straight over here, yeah. I think everyone's on their way to their daily workstations and stuff. Oh, it's Doberman. Get out of the way, Doberman. Hey, Marwald. Remember when I danced all over you at the bar last night? You don't... Oh, okay. I think he does remember. Yeah. Oh, I see. I get it. I see what you... Yeah, okay. Yeah, now you remember? Okay. I can't believe he just cold-shouldered me. Sploosh, Goof Juice, Nile Nectar, Chug Juice, Only Fox, Nuclear Bombsicle. I've had the Sploosh one is one of the ones I have on the way that I haven't tried. Goof Juice is what I'm drinking today in the last few days. It's okay. It's not one of my favorites. All caffeine free. And I didn't like the Bombsicle one too much. Hopefully you enjoy it, though. Have you had that one before? Pixel cup for your kid. Refills for Spouse and I. Pixel cups are really cool. I really hope if we ever unlock a cup that they allow me to have a Pixel cup made. I do really like my Pixel cup. All new flavors for you. Yeah, let me know what you think of them. Hey, there you are. It was Doberman. All right. Listen, I know this is unusual, but would you like to buy 240 wooden vials from me? Okay. So right now, a day's work of my game wife can get us 70 silver. All right, it's not great, but it's not nothing either. Let's go back. We need to make a water basket. Water jug. He's still stunned. He can't believe what's happened. This kid's Honeyslaw? Honeyslaw, that sounds like a name that I would give a random townsperson that I'm just not pronouncing their name correctly. Who else has beach theme? Oh, yeah, I don't even know if I've seen that one. I'll have to go check it out. Try the blueberry lemonade. It's good. Blueberry is a little artificial, but overall still tastes good. Glad you like that one. Dynasty, a game of wives. I haven't tried that one either. I know I said I was gonna stop looting this, but we need more food, so. Oh, and I'm getting hunting skill from that. Nice. All right, hunting skill. 5% more experience gained from hunting activities. Yep. I guess I'll go check my other trap too. Why not? There's the value of your spouse and the amount of money they can provide you. Hey, it's medieval times, all right? We gotta look at the facts here. How much money does she make? How many children can she produce? Okay. Not a real name. Sounds like a nickname from the deep south. Honey Slaw. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, I gotta make, what do I need for this? Another water vessel here. Planks. Okay. It's a marbles game, yeah. Marbles game, but it's been good so far. Out of the way, lamb chop. Love of... Okay. It's like, yeah. Fun so far. I got tired of doing quests, so I've just started making stuff and building stuff for a little while now, and then we'll get back into quests. Also, Alwyn, we have to wait till summer, which is tomorrow. Oops. Ever just whip out your torch on accident? Happens to me all the time. You know what? I can make, like, several of these buckets. Marbles game, yeah. It is a marbles game, but it has been fun. I'm actually contemplating whether I want to play this tomorrow or Wilds, which is kind of crazy. Wilds is a lot of fun, too. I probably should play Wilds or get spoiled for me. Loop Hero. Man, Loop Hero is awesome. I really hope they make, like, a Loop Hero 2. Hey, we leveled up production as well. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm checking if we have multiple points in these. I keep forgetting that. Here, credits yesterday. You're currently at the Hunter rank wall. How many hours in were you, out of curiosity? I know it's very different from person to person, but... Alright, let's fill these up. Ask you questions about how you run, manage your streaming business. I don't mind. Yeah, if it's something I don't mind sharing, I'll tell you. And if it's something I don't want to share, I'll tell you that too. Just know that there's a delay on YouTube, and I'm also going to have to go pretty soon. But you can come in earlier tomorrow or something if you can. I don't mind. Versone, production specialist. Think about 20. You play slow. Let the game sit idle. Really, 20. Okay. Wilds has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll probably go back to it and try to finish that up before I... What else? All right. Right. This is a bunch of my old stuff. So I want to go ahead and give 2 buckets of water. You're going to need some firewood. I put a lot of firewood over here, so let's go get some of this. And a lot of it's actually not that much. Okay. It's spring. Stop using so much firewood. Okay, so now you got firewood in here. You got water. Give you an extra water as well. Yeah, I'm working on food. Don't worry. You'll get there. You'll get some food. Okay, so firewood. Both have water. This other water we're gonna go put up here. I'll be glad when I can automate more of this. For the G rank experience. So, are you pretty much mainly liking the same weapons you've always liked, or have you found new ones that you've been leaning toward? Or a little of both. All right, so now everyone's got water. We need firewood in there later. Let's go see how the food's going. Did you enjoy your little chill stream? Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Still there, Funk? I think the delay might have got us. So that's a tough question for you to answer. Yeah, I got you. More valuable than an empty bucket? I don't know. That's a good question. It's heavier, that's for sure. Why aren't you guys out doing your work? Working. Yeah, are you though? Are you working? It doesn't look like that. You know, to me, I'm not a professional here, but it just doesn't seem like you're out getting wood or meat right now. Is this part of hunting? Oh, you're on this side now. You're gonna stay over here instead? Okay. So earlier's harder. I got you. Yeah. I can't stream as late tonight, so I do have to run, but I can answer a couple things really quick if you don't mind. Or if that's any actual figures interested in what sources your income is. Assume YouTube, Twitch primarily. I just finished up doing tax stuff yesterday. So YouTube, or excuse me, Twitch, YouTube, sponsors are the top 3. And it's surprisingly, YouTube last year was almost as much as Twitch. That's like gross, by the way, not net. Net is definitely higher with Twitch, and that's because some of the or a bit of the YouTube income comes from edits, and edits I pay an editor for. Western times day are better for viewer numbers. It's gonna very much depend on person, the game, time zone, where you develop stuff at. There are benefits and detriments to streaming at different times. Like if you play at a time or you stream at a time where there's a lot more people, then obviously the potential of people seeing the stream is just bigger. But if you play with less, of course, you might be higher in categories. For me, the weekends by far have the highest number of people that come through the stream. Let's see, this person didn't have any food, but you can make any time frame work. Yeah. Using Switch Axe, Insect Glaive, Hammer, Sword Shield, and Lance the most in that order. What new weapons? It is kind of weird there's still no new weapons. Like, what could they add though? Like fists or something? That would be kind of cool. Go work for them and do it yourself. Oh yeah, no worries. Like I said, if you want more details about anything, I'm not trying to be like coy with the answers or anything like that. But if it seems like I'm not answering kind of what you had in mind, just let me know. I don't mind. We got meat there. It's gonna be hard to tell for here because we got a bunch of stuff in here that we don't necessarily need in there anymore. I need to bring this stuff over to my... We actually need to make a different storage thing, really. Wicker baskets are about all we can make at the moment. Okay. Well, you know what? No, that you can definitely make the stream work. So I can tell you, for me, I tried to make my stream these days to where it is accessible by both like Europe and North America, South America. So starting in the morning, what I do is around oftentimes when like Europe people are getting off their out of their day jobs, right? So they can watch, and then I try to stream through to those same hours of when the US is doing the same a lot. North America. North America, are there any surprise enclaves you didn't expect? One of my highest demographics is Germany, because I guess Germany just likes RimWorlds, you know? And a lot of the sim games or management games. So when I first started, Germany wouldn't have been in my mind as being one of the top ones that I would have. So that one, I guess. Also, I have quite a bit of viewers in like Australia and even New Zealand. I have higher amount from New Zealand than I would have guessed, especially because the population in New Zealand isn't like super crazy high and the time zone different. Yeah, we have people all over the world. In fact, there was something interesting that happened not super long ago. I told on stream where I had a sponsor reach out, a big sponsor, like a name brand sponsor, and they wanted me to send them my channel demographics for YouTube. And I sent them, and they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry. We were looking for someone who has at least 45% of their audience from America, North America." And so I have numbers spread out so much that North America is like 38% of my viewership on YouTube, which is kind of cool. But it also made it so they didn't sponsor the stream because they were wanting to target mainly North America, and the percentages weren't what they wanted. 11:15 a.m. for Australia at the moment. Thanks, Juliet. Whoops. Here we go. I'm definitely gonna remember what all I put in these things. Players not being in North America. Yeah, it was kind of a weird thing. Whip. Connive with the chain or enemies. And rise a pet weapon. Boomerangs. Boomerang would kind of be interesting. Harpoon gun. Flails. Sword plus pistol combo. It's surprising there's no sword and pistol combo. Fist or brawling weapon. That'd be cool too. Else having a full 8-hour stream day. Full 8-hour stream day helps, and also YouTube is evergreen, right? So people can watch on there anytime. That also helps. Was there there was a Chinese monster hunter? Was there? They were very similar to Dual Blades. Yeah, I didn't know that. What was the name of that game? Oh, there's an MMO. I gotcha. Edit runs. Well, I mean, even the VODs are up. Even just edits, right? Edits are still a relatively new thing compared to the channel itself on YouTube. Made from a business perspective that you think made you stand out? Yeah, so I treated it like a business pretty early on when I switched to doing like scheduled stream. So some of the things I would say is in the beginning in 2017 when I switched to be a scheduled stream, having a schedule is super important, and then sticking that schedule like as much as you can, even if you can stream more. Like if people get into a habit of knowing you'll always be live on those days at that hours, then any extra is fine. So if you can't commit, like some weeks you can do 4 days a week or something, but most weeks it's 3 days a week. Have a standard schedule that's 3 days, and that fourth can be a bonus stream every now and then or whatever. So that one. But also I did very like analytical heavy stuff to pick the games that I played back then to try to get to partner and to get over those, get to the step of it making you know, being the profession and paying for everything for the family. So I did a lot of like analytic stuff to try to figure out games and test games and things like that, which helped out a lot. I'll also say the thing I tell a lot of people is I can only tell you the way that I did it and the way that I would do it now. It's not the only way. But one of the things I would say is Twitch is not a great discovery platform, to say it mildly. So making content to put elsewhere, especially edited content, and then pointing people to your stream. That was a really big increase. Probably one of the biggest for the channel. Now, as far as like standing out in your category, it's very different for everyone, right? For me, with like Darkest Dungeon, it was doing things that people had never done before. Literally like world record, world first run type thing. That was like one of the draws to get people in. And then posting the VOD, even just the uncut VODs, posting them straight to YouTube. Helped out a lot. Oh, we have seeds. There's a quest we have to bring someone seeds. I wonder if this would be enough. And I can go into more details about any of those if I have time. I gotta go though. I just realized the time. How do I? My daughter's gonna kill me. Also supposed to get a haircut tonight for bed. Okay. All right, let me save this. I want to see what the options are on the other mode, and yeah, I would like to continue this sometime. Wait. Versone. All right, let's go see the channel. Yeah, I don't mind sharing, especially if I'm not like busy doing something else. Murdered from my family for gaming too hard. The Oxbow. In this mode, you'll be able to create your own custom character as well. Solo gameplay can be turned into a co-op session without losing. The player mode up to 4 players, so 1 to 4 players. Okay. Difficulty, we put that on hard when we did that. Length of seasons, there we go. Oh my god, you can put 30-day seasons. You put taxes at 1,000%. Wow. Wrote storage access. Oh, that's nice. HP, unlimited stamina, lack of hunger, lack of thirst. So you can play it very much more sandboxy if you want. Unlimited carry weight. Cool. As into a profession, a lot of other top streamers make it seem like you gotta get lucky. Luck is a lot of it, but like the saying goes, you know, it turns out like the luckiest people also seem to have worked the, well, not always. I don't want to say it like that, but you know, the basic phrase about, yeah, the people that work the hardest being the luckiest, you know, it's not always the case, obviously. You do have to get lucky. I'm not going to tell you that I forced this all to happen or anything, right? So like, there's definitely been luck. You have to give yourself more chances for luck as well, and give those opportunities. And then when when the luck happens, you have to, you know, take advantage of it as well, right? You can't let it. It's like, so like, for instance, if I was streaming and it was like the end of my stream schedule and I got a raid or something, I would stay longer, even if it meant I got less sleep that night or whatever the case, as long as I could. You know, little things like that, obviously. Take advantage of the luck that you get. Fortune favors the prepared sort of thing, yeah. Always on the side of the prepared ones, that's right. So, but yeah, I don't mind talking about that kind of stuff. And how I did game choice and stuff. Like, sometimes, I've said this before, I don't mind talking about it on the stream, but sometimes people don't like the thought of it being like a business type thing, like with RimWorld. It could have definitely been that I just never played RimWorld. Like when I switched to RimWorld, I tried several games that I had gone through, and other people talked to people and made a list of things to try and see how it did. And I played each of them for like a week or two each, and I looked at the category and like the average number of viewers in the time frame that I was doing and all this stuff, you know. It could have been that one of those other games that I tried performed better than RimWorld, and I never went to RimWorld. So it could have been a completely different kind of thing. RimWorld was a business decision. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. If you liked watching this, let me know in like the YouTube comments on the VOD if you want, or Discord or whatever. Come back to the stream when I'm live. Let me know. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I was surprised. Again, I don't want to make it sound like I expected to hate the game. This was a marbles game, and it was fun. I would definitely play it again. What are we getting? I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to them. Whatever they want. Honestly, we'll see. I'll let you know tomorrow if you're around. Hope you feel better, R-Squid. I'm looking forward to choose games. Yeah. So I do that with Twitch. I'm kind of lucky about YouTube being the secondary. I don't have to worry about YouTube as much, and I can experiment there too, which is nice these days. But anyway, my family is here. I gotta go. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow with either this or Monster Hunter Wilds, one of the two, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. And if you want to ask more questions tomorrow, by all means.